What's up, everybody? We're a little bit late. Hate to have everybody hold on for that long, but we finally got our bracket sorted out and we are ready to go. It is round 8 of season 3 of the Savage Outlaws Gaming Drift Championship right here in the very scenic St. Petersburg. I got in the booth with me tonight again, the one and only Mr. Cedars. What's up, buddy?
Not too bad. How you doing, man?
Oh man, I'm killing it. I'm fucking excited. I've been
Got
chomping at the
100
bit
people
all
here
day.
tonight.
So we're going to do a quick little flyby, let everybody know what the line is tonight, what you can expect from the judges. So we're sitting here right now at the starting position. You've got your lead driver directly in front of the cone car there on the left, and the chase is on the right. Lead car is going to jump right out here, head straight down. Initiation begins essentially right here at these diagonal lines. That's your initiation zone. First outside zone starts right here at the curb and goes all the way around to this end of the building. You have a small break in your zone right here at the cross street. Jump right back into another little shorter outside zone right against the curb. Do not go up on the curb. Another outside zone number 3 right here. This is an extremely dangerous area. Those poles like to ruin people's nights. If you're not careful, those light poles will just end it for you. Transition quickly to a touch and go outside in between these two checkered spots right against the curb again. Transition out to another outside zone in between these two light poles right up against the curb, starting at the end of the crosswalk, going all the way to this pole right here. Fill that as much as you possibly can. Transition again quickly in between these two poles right against the curb. This is another outside zone. Flick it over here real quick. We got another little short outside zone that begins right here at the checkers and goes to the end of this long white line. That is a zone that needs to be filled, and you have to kind of roll your car up without using your brakes. There are no decel zones tonight, but you need to transition quickly to the final outside zone, which is against the curb, essentially these 3 white lines that you see. Finish line being at the end of the asphalt and where the bricks start. This light pole right here, most likely going to end some nights. It is okay to hit this sign that is floating right here. That is a question that's come up. It's okay to knock that sign down so long as your tires do not drop off of onto the curb. So that's the line. Everybody will run right back, straight back down the street here, get lined back up for their second run, and the judges will do their damn thing once everybody's done. I do believe that we are quite ready to send our first 2 competitors, and if I'm not mistaken, that's going to be the Big Dipper and Marauder. Does that sound correct to y'all?
So,
According to the bracket that I've seen.
let me make sure I pull the bracket up so I can have them call out for you.
Dipper in the lead position, Marauder in the chase. Won't be just a second here in our cone car. We'll ask them if they are ready. Get a 3, 2, 1 countdown, and we'll get our first battle of the evening.
Are you excited for this line?
Yeah, me and you both. I love this line.
I do too. It has such a nice flow to it when you get it right.
Exactly.
Absolutely. It is indeed the Big Dipper and Marauder. Ooh. 100 people for tonight. Ooh.
Yeah, we've made a couple of quick changes. You'll see it as the night goes along that we're hoping that's going to shorten this thing up a little bit. We're doing our best. We get feedback from the community. We get feedback from other streamers. A lot of people tell us where we can do things better, and we hear all that, and we try to implement it when we can. Particularly tonight, once your run is complete, park up in front of the judges. Of course, the judges have a 5-minute timer to get their decision made. When that happens, the next 2 competitors are going to go ahead and be brought into the lobby and put at the starting position so that we don't have that delay there. But Madge, if you're ready, we're ready.
Sounds good. Judges 1 are just trying to finalize a bracket. There were a couple of contenders that were not correctly placed in their brackets after being successfully passing spec. So we're just trying to settle that real quick before we get this first run on the road.
Right on.
Sounds good.
Thanks for the info. We're not just sitting around here wondering what the hell.
I will say I do expect the last light pole you mentioned to have a lot of deaths at it.
Yeah, we've ran this line
that final one. Ooh.
We've ran this line a few times, and the light poles, man, they just like to reach out and grab you.
I do quite enjoy this line. I think it's one of the best. I really do.
It's a lot of fun, man, and it flows right. You know, I think you mentioned it earlier. If you hit all the zones in it, it's kind of a recurring theme, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you hit the zones on time and with the right speed, and you've practiced it and got your gearing set up the way it needs to be, this line flows quite nicely, and you can really fill all the zones. We're going to find out here over the next couple of 3-4 hours Exactly who put in the time to figure that shit out.
The biggest thing about this line to me is it's really just three big zones if you get it right. The first, the roundabout, the first three zones, if you get the angle right going through there, you just hold it one long steering angle the whole way through. Transition out of the roundabout, and if you get the transition timing right, you can hold one steady angle coming from that roundabout all the way up past that outside zone, past the first set of poles, and then the same for those last three zones. If you get it right, switching from the really long outside zone coming into them, you almost just hold your steering angle steady in one spot.
Indeed. One of the parts that I see that people struggle the most is coming off of those first three outsides and stretching it over to the touch and go against the building over there. That is a
fine margin.
That is a wide
if you let
stretch.
off your throttle, you're going shallow. If you hold too much, you're going way over.
Exactly.
You have to get it just right to get up on that curve. Not on the curve, but right up beside it.
Yeah, man, I'm stoked. I love watching this line. I love driving this line. I love the competition that happens in it. You can get really aggressive early and you get really aggressive late, whichever one you decide to do it on.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, King? How are you, sir?
What's up, God? How's it going?
Man, you well rested?
More than that.
Yeah, we're glad to hear you. Hear your voice, brother.
I thought I was like, everybody has this. It was fully staffed, so I'm like, man, I'm just gonna play truck sim until I can't stay awake anymore.
A lot of people that showed up.
So I was playing ATS the whole time this morning. Went to bed at like 9 a.m.
Oof.
Yeah, I was dead.
I imagine.
I just woke up out of dead sleep like, crap. Come start.
Oh.
It's go time.
Oh.
I think if I picked up what Madge was laying down a second ago, they were having to adjust the bracket a little bit. They're going.
There we go. Alrighty.
The first battle is off.
Big Dipper a little crazy in that lead spot there.
Yeah, no kidding. A little bit of
That's
a weird
very-
initiation there.
He almost really kind of false initiated. So I'll be interested to see how they rule that.
Marauder sneaking up, closing that gap. Sure, he was a little bit confused as to what the hell was going on at initiation.
Absolutely. That's the lead car isn't really locked down too much. They're free to do a good bit, like a nice good Anji. Missed that last one.
Quite a few zones missed there, honestly.
They're free to do a Manji as they choose, but it almost looks like he false initiated, which as the chase car, it throws you off heavily.
100%.
You get ready to initiate, and then they pull out the initiation, which just sets you up very poorly. So I'll be interested to see what they say for him.
Yeah, trade sides and do it again.
These two going.
That's kind of the initiation you're looking for. Be a little bit wider in that zone. Get out there against that curb. There it is. That's kind of what you want to do there.
Nicely. Right up on that curb.
This is the stretcher we're talking about. Stretching over here and filling that zone's not easy. There's definitely a tire drop right there.
Yep.
It's the only mistake I've really seen so far.
Oh yeah, nicely into that zone. Could have been a little deeper there, but definitely gets back. Not for that entire last zone, but much better than Big Dipper had.
Indeed. Just sitting here like we do every week, making assumptions. I got a feeling that this one won't be a hard one to judge, honestly.
I don't think so either. I do think they're going to count heavily against Dipper for his initiation, because it definitely set Marauder off very, very strangely, and then I think he had 3 missed zones on his lead.
Agreed.
So I do expect Marauder to take this one.
And Marauder is out of the lobby.
It's already going.
Marauder team Baca, Dipper team Pharaoh, right? Drift Pharaoh?
Drift Pharaohs, I believe.
Yeah.
Pulling up beside the judges. Free to do so.
Man, the first time I droned and streamed when we were on this track, we were doing any commentary. The stream was really just for the judges to to have a secondary view to make their decisions on. And it was awkward as hell just sitting here. Like I was trying to, with the camera, explain what the hell was going on. And it was awful.
You're just moving the camera. This. Like, I hope they're understanding.
No doubt.
These next two that are lined up, while the judges make a decision for that, Outlawz and Vimina. Vimina, of course, the winner of the Red Ring round. I believe they're supposed to be flip-flopped. I think Laz is supposed to lead first. They might start this way. Vim definitely a heavy contender for any comp he steps out into. He's one hell of a driver, as well as Laz. Can't discredit Laz at all.
Yeah, Laz is one that I don't know. I'm not really familiar with him, but Vim,
I've
I know
seen him
for
around
sure.
a good bit. I know he can drive. It'll be a tough ask against Vimina, but we never know. He could come out here and knock him right out.
Indeed.
Nobody's prone to being defeated.
Laz looks like he's representing Team TRK.
Yeah.
And Vim is S.O.G, right?
He is frontline.
Frontline. That's right. Yes, okay, I see right there on his car.
That is Ms. Cookie's team.
Right on. They showed out a couple of weeks ago, didn't they?
Oh, yeah. So Vim won for frontline on Red Ring, and Cookie won the in-ring comp.
Yeah.
I believe Miss Cookie is competing tonight as well.
Right on.
Nady asked who the judges are for Comp 1, our comp. It is S.O.G Daddy.
That is correct.
S.O.G Static, and I believe S.O.G Powder.
That is the judging panel for this evening in Comp 1.
Good old Powder taking a step back from commentary. Felt like judging this week. Good on him. Yeah, he does have an eye for judging.
He really does.
S.O.G Daddy, the one and only, she's judging almost every week. She's always throwing out. And then Static as well. I don't think I've seen a single comp Static hasn't judged. Definitely taking their time with this one.
Yeah, a little bit more time than what I was anticipating.
So Cookie is not running tonight, unfortunately.
All right. Well, that's probably
she has the rest of her team to hold it down for her.
Probably a collective sigh of relief amongst the other competitors.
Yeah, that one big sigh. Had to calm down, but I believe there's a lot of frontline that showed up tonight. I think 6 or 7 came through tonight. And unfortunately for them, I believe all of them are in Comp 1.
Oh, no. Bunch of Team
I
D
do
team up
believe
there, huh?
almost all of them are Comp 1. So we could see some frontline on frontline.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with some team on team. A little bit of bragging rights.
Exactly. So for those of y'all that are your first time here, what we're doing right now is we're running essentially two top 40s or more.
Hey, you beautiful souls.
Hey, man, what's up?
We're going to run it back one more time. Both drivers DQ'd on their chase.
Okay. So we're going to have to slide back the other competitors and let these boys line back up and run it again. That's free racing, folks.
Free racing, can't complain.
But yeah, we're running 2 side-by-side comps that will merge into a top 16. When we merge in the top 16, we will re-rack the bracket and, reset the bracket, I guess is what I mean. So we'll have a whole new lineup for the top 16.
These two back, see if they can see if Dipper can improve on his lead. Except for the big thing last time.
Yeah, curious to see how he handles his initiation.
Much better on initiation already.
Oh, yeah.
Could
have been a little bit more aggressive as initiation. Almost an over-rotation there. Filling the zone, though.
A little bit wobbly. A few corrections in there. Could have been deeper in the end, but overall much better than this first round.
Basically missed that whole outside zone right there at touch and go. Filled that zone quite nicely, though. Got in there on time.
Pretty shallow for that zone. And missed that entire second to last zone and the last zone.
Yeah, the last 2 switchbacks. I don't think he put a tire at all in the zone.
I don't think so. Those last, especially that last, it's tricky to get.
It really is.
If you get your line wrong going to the zone before, you're almost guaranteed to miss that last zone.
100%. You got to carry so much speed through that first set of switchbacks to actually stretch it out there and get it done. And then and then you have to really woe your car up with gearing and angle to get those last 2. It is a real tricky spot right there.
Absolutely.
Good initiation. Definitely a tire drop there.
Close to 2. Very, very,
Very close. Holding it nice through those other 2 zones.
Though. See if he gets this zone better. Not great, but shallow in the first half of that zone.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Finishing out the run, always good. Still missing that last zone. But judges will look back at that one. They'll see what, if anything, caused the collision with the pole.
Yeah, I didn't see anything in the moment. I felt like that was just sent a little bit too hard.
I agree. But
so my uneducated eye feel like we're going to have Dipper.
I believe so. Just
moving forward.
I don't believe there's any contact or anything that could have caused Marauder to go into that pole. Unfortunately, I do think it was nobody's fault but his own, which shit happens.
Indeed.
So I do think Dipper will take that one. Good, definitely some solid runs though. I will be excited as the night goes on. I do think the runs are going to be very hard. Due to the fact that most of this track being 3 really big zones, if you connect them right, it allows the chase car, if done right, to stay right up on them.
Agreed. Yeah.
This track in particular definitely leads to some very good chasing. Kookie gonna dock y'all's pay if you don't win? I don't doubt it. She'd expect nothing less.
No doubt.
I mean, she came out here and won, I think, her first time of asking.
Speaking of which, might as well give a big old shout out to everybody that's already participating in chat, man. We're glad to see you in there.
Oh, absolutely. Kookie gonna pull the belt out if we don't win tonight. Y'all making Miss Kookie sound like a bully.
Sounds to me like she built a team and has high expectations.
Absolutely. She knows what she wants. I do expect, especially, I think towards the merge, this comp is going to be extremely close.
Yeah, it's going to get, the battles are just going to get heated.
There are a good many drivers whose names are this. And I believe there's a lot of first times as well. A lot of people showed up this week.
It seems like every week there's new faces.
Oh yeah. People, tell their friends, and word gets around.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Cedars. I'm trying to have a little bit of a dinner here in the judging periods.
Yeah, it's all good. I have heard they have not quite started Comp 2 yet.
All right.
Not too sure what's going on over there. I just thought I don't believe they have started just yet.
Bracketing this thing, getting all the names put in, making sure you spell it right is it's a little bit of a bear. I was listening to you and Miss Byrne earlier trying to put that thing together, and I was like, good Lord, I'm glad that ain't me.
Going up and down the list of people, just naming them off left and right, double checking it. As you saw, even after we double checked it, there was people missing. Definitely, there's a lot of setup behind it. Miss Honey says she wishes she could join. She is over in Germany. For her, I believe it is, I'll take a quick guess, 3 a.m.-ish, I think. And we're just now starting.
Yeah, it's definitely tomorrow for her.
Oh, yeah. She is far, far ahead.
The judges must have seen some things that we didn't.
Absolutely, they're definitely looking at that. There might have. I wasn't looking extremely closely. I was looking more at the zone behind him to see how well he had filled it. Almost 2 a.m. Sheesh.
I really need to get the replay stuff figured out.
Oh yeah.
I think that would be nice for us to be able to throw that up.
Watch it back.
Yeah, watch it back and discuss it, and it makes sense.
How we doing, fellas?
Good, how are you,
Not
sir?
too bad.
We have a verdict.
What is it?
So Big Dipper's going to take the dub on that one due to Marauder dropping 2 tires in the roundabout,
Right on.
disqualifying himself.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think you called it there, Cedars, right there. You said, man, that was really close to 2.
It looked like it was. Well, thank you, Mr. Madge.
Of course, guys, we're going to send the next 2.
Yes, sir. We are ready when you are.
So Big Dipper takes the first battle. Next up, we have Laz and Vim. These two have been waiting for a minute.
Yep. I like this setup here that we're running now, where they're at the line ready to go once we get
right
the decision.
away.
Yeah,
we
that's
get the call and then boom, right back to it.
Much better way of running it. That was a suggestion from the man running stream number 2 right now, Alex, on your screen.
He's chock full of good ideas.
Yeah, that guy's
he's a
win.
Off.
Yeah, Vim said, look, I can create an invitation for you right over there at Gapplebee's. Table for 1, please. I'll just go over there myself.
Very solid to there. Maybe came out a touch early.
A little early, yeah.
Definitely 1 tire drop there. You could see where the tire track stopped for a second. Gets that zone nicely. A little late into that one. Not too bad though. Feels the last zone better than we've seen so far.
Yep. I think you're going to see as we go along the night. I think the ones that have figured out how to make that transition in that last switchback is going to be a big deal.
More. I do think Vim dropped 1 tire. So he definitely left the door open there for last.
All right, so let's see what Team TRK's got up here for us. We got lights and now we got action.
These two.
Good initiation. Ooh, a little shallow through that first zone there.
Absolutely.
Want to push that out a little bit. There we go.
Yeah.
That looked a lot better.
Yeah.
Back on the shallow side now.
Yep.
A little inconsistent through those first 3 zones.
Could have been a touch deeper in that zone.
Definitely could have. Same there.
Yep.
I feel like this is a safe play, to be honest with you.
I think he might have seen the tire drops. He just
Yep, he's like, all I got to do is just get through here and not make any major mistakes, and I think I'll be good. And I'll tell you, that's
exactly what he did.
There's some high-level play that happens at our comps on a regular basis. These guys don't just have skills on the track, but they have the ability to know how to go get a win. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So being able to do those, 3D chess, so to speak, oftentimes can be exciting. You know what I mean? It's fun to watch, to see that level of competition. But on more than one occasion, I have seen that come back to bite them in the ass. They they know something. In my opinion, you just need to full send. You need to try to run a 100-point run every time.
You got to give it all you got, because I understand playing it safe when there's something that matters. Vim, it's very close to. I'll be interested to see if they call that. It's very, very close. So and given the rest of Vim's lead, I think you can't play this. You just need the full send.
Yeah.
His lead wasn't anything bad at all, and so I think playing it safe there is almost just hurting your chances. Even if he had a slight mistake, playing it safe is still might come back to bite you.
100%. I'm kind of digging that livery on Laz's car. I like how people get to make it look like waves. They're using those. I can't think of what those.
They call that. I think they call it their nebula livery. I think it's supposed to look like space.
Gotcha.
I think if you look up close at it, there's some sparkles hidden in there, I believe.
Oh yeah, definitely is.
I think it's supposed to look like space is the idea for them.
That is so fucking wild, man. People just have an artistic brain to make shit like that work. Like they can see it long before they ever start fucking with it in the designer.
Oh yeah.
But I ain't mad
Misery
at.
said they'll show us all they've got.
I ain't mad at Vim's livery. I like a nice, clean, simple livery.
Hey man, sometimes simple is better.
Agreed. Next 2 competitors are in the lobby. awaiting the
We
judge's
have-
decision, or at least one of them is.
We have Dylan H versus, I believe, S.O.G Savage.
Oh boy, I like seeing Savage being able to compete. We were
Yeah.
thinking he was going to have to judge tonight, but we got that worked out. He gets to get out here on the track and try to take a W home. Look at this thing. Good grief.
He said talking about liveries. Here, I got a livery for you.
Right. Rocking the S.O.G performance on the back. Thank you, sir. Quite kind of you.
Definitely an eye catcher.
100%.
And then there's Mr. Savage.
There's Mr. Savage.
I believe he just made this livery recently, and it does look nice.
He's got a couple of different colorways for this livery, and he's got one that's just monotone. It's like black on black, and that thing is fucking hot.
It is nice.
Is this Viper v Viper? No, this is Viper v Corvette, yeah?
No, this is Viper v Viper. This is Rattlesnake versus Rattlesnake.
Nice.
It'll be interesting to see.
No doubt. But before they can send theirs, we got to get a decision.
On Mr. Vim and Labs.
Yes, indeed.
They're definitely looking at that very closely. I'm sure their point of interest right now is whether or not they're leaving the roundabout.
Agreed.
And even if he did, it still could go OMT, considering I do think Vim's lead was, apart from the tire drop, much deeper in most of the zones. So I could see this going OMT. I don't think either one's chase was too drastically different. I think they both were pretty solid in the chase position. So I'll be interested to see. Wonder how many times I'm going to say that during this stream. Interested to see.
1001.
Oh yeah, all that. It's the go-to.
Yep. When I was in high school, I took a public speaking class. And one of their big things was they're called crutch phrases or crutch words like uhs and ums and all that. I was like, yeah, people don't like to talk to people that don't use those.
Mr. Madge.
What are we doing? So, Laz, TRK Laz, is going to take the dub on that due to the most minute tire drop by them. Small things make the big decisions.
Indeed.
There you have it. Thank you, Mr. Madge.
Appreciate
Awesome.
you, sir.
We're going to run the second two in a couple seconds.
Yes, sir. We're
Sounds
ready when you
good.
are.
So that was indeed a tire drop.
Yep.
It was super close.
Boy, you got a Hawkeye, man. That you're 2 for 2 so far.
It is super close there. Very unfortunate from Vim. I know that one's gotta hurt. That one's gotta hurt some. But congrats to Laz. Definitely did
indeed.
it. I don't think I've seen him compete before, so definitely coming out swinging.
Yeah, man. Getting it done against one of the better competitors that we see week to week.
Yeah, one of the few that have won a round.
Just waiting for those guys to catch wind of the decision, I assume.
I believe so.
Just so you know, we don't field protest on judging until we reach our merger in the top 16. That's just a time issue, man.
I mean, even now we're when our second run, technically an hour after.
Yeah, it can get out
There
of
are
hand.
100. I think there's 103-ish people to get through. So word of that just got through to them.
Mm-hmm.
Now we will have Dylan in the lead and Mr. Savage on the chase.
Did you happen to notice if Dylan is team associated?
I believe so. I do believe Dylan is a recruit, if I'm thinking of the right Dylan.
I know we have
I
a
think he-
Dylan that's a recruit for us here at S.O.G.
I'm not sure if it's the same Dylan as that.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Savage is struggling a little bit in the back. Dylan not doing too bad filling these zones. Could be a little bit deeper in them. Basically missed the hole
Missed that,
outside there.
Yeah. He
Super
got a lot of,
shallow.
Dylan also has a lot of corrections. He's throwing angle and then coming out of it. Really close to that pole.
Ooh,
Ooh. That is
There's
the
really
first one.
unfortunate.
We called it. We said it would happen.
Yeah.
There's the first showing of it.
And that's what's, I mean, that pole right there can really just make you want to just throw your whole console or your whole PC out the window, because you can lay down a perfect run and then snatch that pole right at the end.
Oh yeah, I do believe this is the recruited.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering that, but so I guess technically we got S.O.G v S.O.G here.
It sounded like Dylan almost stalled there on the line.
Yeah.
Savage throwing a decent
Oh,
initiation.
we got some
Ooh.
desync on our end. That's an issue here. Savage is running this line like he knows what the hell is going on.
Absolutely. Dylan's struggling to keep up there. They might rerun it. He might have some lag on his end.
Agreed. Definitely got something going on our end. There was some desync and or lag issue. Well done, Savage. That was quite a nice run.
Lead.
Just so everybody knows, you do have the option to bring to your cone car's attention if you have an issue with lag, desync, controller dies on you, anything that's game, related. You have the option to bring that to your cone car's attention after your run, and we can definitely set those things back up and run them again. We want everybody to have a good, fair chance to come out here with a W.
Cone driver didn't say who won or lost the last round. I will check with Mr. Madge when it comes back up here and make sure he is letting y'all know.
Indeed. Thanks for the heads up.
I'll be interested to see if they run that back. It doesn't seem like they're re-racking through the lag, so I'll be interested to see. They might just call a winner out right now.
They may do it.
If they do call the winner here, we will have Scrim and DJ Dandy up.
All right.
I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'll be back before they make their decision.
Scrim, S.O.G Scrim, if I'm not mistaken. DJ Danny, we see DJ quite a bit. Floating through the DC week to week. It's been a little while since we've seen Scrim compete, though. Kind of excited about that. Judges are obviously making sure they're looking at everything that they can, trying to make a good, solid decision. Our other two competitors, Scrim and JJ, should be coming into the lobby right now. Haze, who is your cone car? Yeah, I completely understand, Savage. Lay down a pretty fat lead, though, bro. Dylan ain't no joke.
Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Got me my Propel, my lime water.
All right. Rule number 1, stay hydrated.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Mr. Madge.
We're gonna rerun that chase due to a lag issue.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay.
And,
We thought as much.
When we were informed that the cone car hadn't told the drivers who had won the last room.
Yeah, that's my mistake. I did in fact correct myself on that one.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Right on.
I'll
Thank
talk
you,
to you
Mr.
guys.
Badge.
So, rack them up. Send them again.
So they are only rerunning the chase, I believe.
Yep. That's fair in my opinion. I think we saw it.
Absolutely.
You know, it's obviously online games, right? Nothing's ever going to go perfectly.
You can only control so much of it.
Exactly. It's hard to tell sometimes whether or not it was just on like my end, you know, or if
Or
it
on
actually
everyone.
affected them. Whoa!
Oh, but now that
Speaking of CarX
Definitely.
doing what CarX does, that like a
Ooh.
little kickflip there.
be interested to see if they can get this to run back. Hopefully they can get a good one in with no lag.
Yeah, we'll
Never
do what
know
we
with
gotta
CarX
do.
sometimes.
If we end up having to change lobbies, we'll change lobbies. We'll make whatever adjustments we need to make to get this thing.
Absolutely.
Hopefully everything will calm down here, though. Misery says he wants Homer as his cone car. Homer was actually scheduled to be the cone car, but he had some other obligations tonight. I'm sure he'll be back soon enough.
Savage pulling away on the initiation.
Indeed, that was a little weird start there. Dylan kind of got out in front of him. Had to kind of whoa up, let Savage catch back up, but
Back down and let him initiate him.
Savage
Not a
laying
bad
down
lead here
another
from
pretty
Savage.
damn good. Yeah, another good lead from Savage, being pretty consistent here. That's the
Dylan
kind of angle you want to
struggling
see.
to get close.
Yeah. That transition Savage made there off of the in between that last switchback, that's kind of the angle you want to carry into
Going
that
into
next
it.
to last touch and go. You got to get it really wide to help slow yourself down so that you can get across the street and fill that last zone. That's kind of the look you want there, to be honest with you.
Absolutely. Off a quick glance, Dylan was slightly rough in his chase, and I do believe Savage on his lead filled the zones slightly better. So
I
I do
agree.
think Mr. Savage will take this one.
I would agree with that.
Definitely, it could go either way, or not set in stone. But definitely a very solid showing from Dylan so far.
Yeah,
Mr.
100%.
Scrim.
Yeah. There's Burn Baby's blurred
That's the
lines.
same car I'm going to be in.
That livery's so hot.
It looks so good. I did have some input on this livery, but she killed it.
Looks like Mr. Blue is back, ready to take over his responsibilities for Cone Car and comp number 1. He's actually competing tonight. His bracket rack ended up in comp 2, so he had to step away a little bit, go run his line over there. So I don't know what the result of that was, but either way, he's going to continue to Cone Car over here for the majority of the evening, I should say. I know he was pretty focused and determined earlier today to come out here and do a good showing. He hasn't won one of our comp nights in a little while. He said, "You know what? I'm putting the X back on." He's like, "I ain't won one since I quit running the X." So
He's had a few podiums this season, but I don't think he has grabbed that first position yet.
yeah, he's pretty excited about being a little bit more focused tonight. So Scrim will be in the lead. DJ Denny will be in the chase. SDW, is that a team?
I am not entirely sure.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Mr. Madge.
So we have a verdict.
Yes, sir.
S.O.G Savage is going to take the win on that one due to Twitch TV Dylan DQing on his lead and hitting pole on his chase. I believe I got that correct.
Okay.
Good.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yes, sir.
And Blue is taking over from here.
Absolutely. So, Mr. Savage, you're going to carry on?
No word of a lie, I had forgotten at the end of Dylan's lead, he hit that pole.
Yeah.
I had no word of a lie, I completely slipped my mind. But that is the perks of the playback.
Indeed.
Mr. Scrim on the lead here. I do know Scrim has been very focused as well. I know Scrim wanted to come out here, and it had been a while since he had competed, I believe.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that while you were going to getting yourself a drink, that it had been a minute since we've seen Scrim on the track.
Oh, yeah. And I know he definitely wants to come out tonight. Show some force. He wants to show what he can do.
Everybody's in love with that Viper, man.
It's a wild car, man.
And I hear it's nasty.
It is a wild car. It just, if you get the tune right on it, it just does what you want it to do.
That's what's up. Hell of an initiation there. Could be filling out that outside zone a little bit more. Maybe he'll make that slide over as he goes into the outside zone number 2. Doesn't really, playing a little bit safe. Got that big wing on the back. Doesn't want to get caught up in those light poles. Nice transition. Catches, actually, I don't think he caught any at that zone.
Yeah, I'd probably say he missed almost entire zone. Might have gotten a touch of it at the end.
Fills those 2 zones quite nicely, carrying a bunch of angle here, knowing what he's got to do to get back on the other side of the street. Still just barely fills that zone. Maybe half of it got filled.
I think so as well. I think the second half of it he definitely got. Also could have been a touch deeper in the second to last zone, but overall, I mean, pretty solid lead.
Not a bad lead. I do feel like he left the door open for DJ to come in here and be a little bit more technical in his run.
DJ had a pretty solid chase as well. So
Indeed.
he just nails this lead.
Good initiation. Really needs to start filling that zone earlier. Get out there a little bit sooner. Do feel like he's deeper in his zones on his lead so far than Scrim was. Carrying a good fair amount of angle. Zone. Definitely catches that zone where Scrim missed that.
I don't believe that was a drop, but he definitely was scared of it. That's what caused him.
There it is. There it is. He was kind of awkward coming off that touch and go out there.
Absolutely, and it set him up very strangely.
Agreed.
He got super close to a tire drop, and he kind of scared him some.
Yeah, spooked him a little bit.
Threw a lot of angle and slowed down, and it's one of those things. I think I mentioned it earlier. Once you let off, you can't really get back on the line.
That's it. Yeah, this is really up until you come in. Really, until you have to carry a bunch of angle to catch those last 2 outside zones. I mean, this track is kind of wide open. You got to carry speed all the way through it.
Yeah, because if you don't get that touch and go just right, you're going to run inside the rest of that line to the next zone. Well, it happens. I'm sure every single person competing tonight who has practiced has hit one of those poles.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd be hard pressed to find someone who has not touched one of them. Because it takes the slightest bit of misjudgment and it's over.
Exactly. You know, it's kind of funny because before one of their more recent updates on the game, you know, with the physics engine, the spoilers on the back of the car really didn't do much as far as like with downforce, right? They're more just cosmetic. Mm-hmm. And so you would have these guys that would run these big wings and stuff in the back just because it's, you know, it's their taste, their style. Yeah. And then they would come run here and they would find out that those things like to grab those poles a lot.
Oh, yeah.
So the second time we ran it in season 2, I believe, all of a sudden nobody was carrying big spoilers. And they figured out that if they got rid of that extra length off the back of their car, it made it a little bit smoother for them. But now, with them actually, you know, providing some performance benefits, we're starting to see them kind of creep back. And those that can keep their car short from hanging off the back end like that is going to have a little bit of an advantage.
Oh yeah, I'm running the same spoiler Scrim is on his. And it'll catch that pole or the sign on the last zone.
Yeah, if you kind of look, it's pretty flush to the back of the car, but it does extend it just a hair to where you really got to you just got to know your car position, man. You really got to be aware of it.
Dub's going to Scrim. DJ DQ'd his lead by hitting that pole.
Sounds
All
good.
right. So Mr. Scrim moves forward. Nothing wrong with that. S.O.G. going to move forward.
We have
taking
Stoner
on-
Racing and 6'9 Ninja.
All right. Who do we got in what position? Okay, so Stoner, Team
I believe
Baka's
Stoner
in
is
lead.
leading. Yep. And then 6'9 Ninja in the chase.
I'm definitely going to be peeking at these liveries here in a minute because this one right here in the chase position is kind of wild. Team Baka always showing up with something hot.
Stoner had taken off.
That's
I mean,
what
he
I'm
caught
Oof.
Ninja sleeping, but doesn't feel that initiation very well.
No, he missed about half of that inside zone. I don't know what's going
Something's
on with Ninja.
going on with 6'9 Ninja back there.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a skill issue or if that's he's having issues with the game. Hopefully he'll be able to communicate that to his cone car if it is something going on with his
Stoner
game.
is getting these zones.
Ooh, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. We
Right
talk about
as
it
I
all
was
night,
saying.
and that's a 2-tire drop right there. So that's definitely a DQ for the lead there. And again, that goes back to he tapped the pole, and that can really just throw off your timing, man. And I have no doubt that pole tap is 100% why he dropped those 2 tires.
Oh, yeah.
But 6'9 has
Never
an
know.
opportunity now.
6'9 has almost a clean slate here. If
Yeah.
he just runs a solid lead, technically this almost can't go any other way.
Exactly. Not a bad zone there. Lots of little corrections, but filled the zone
yeah.
pretty good.
Pulling off those 2 zones as well, not very deep in either. Might have been a straighten right there.
Could have been.
It definitely
one
was
there.
right there.
Yeah.
And almost an over rotate. Yes,
Yeah,
they're
he's
probably gonna
just
run both of these back.
struggling. And I don't know why. Like I said, I don't know if that's a skill issue or if that is if he's having issues with his game, if he's got a bunch of desync. It just seemed like a lot of corrections through there. I definitely don't feel like we have. I mean, I feel like that's a double DQ almost.
Almost.
I mean, you for sure have it with Stoner dropping the 2 tires. That's for sure a DQ on his lead. And I don't know if you would call Ninja's run a complete lead either with the flattening out.
I don't believe so. I believe as soon as he's straightened, that becomes a DQ as well.
Yeah, so we may have to just line these boys back up and try again.
I would not be surprised. I think I would fully expect. I'd be very confident in an OMT here.
Looks like we got one of our other competitors in the lobby ready to go for their run. That's either going to be, what's that, Killa?
That is either Killer or Penguin. However, I do believe that it's Killer because he ran that corner last corner as well.
Gotcha.
So I'd be more confident in saying that it's Killer sitting back there.
Is Killa Team Crescent?
I believe Team CMS. I believe.
I don't have like the deepest knowledge of all the different teams running around in the CarX community, but
There's a lot.
that seafoam green, man, for me always screams Crescent. And maybe they stole it from somebody else or whatever, but
Yep.
when I see that color, that's
The
the team I
blue.
think of.
They're going to be running that back.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Did they say why?
I don't know if I should say it out loud what they said. Just we're running it back.
All right, we didn't know if Ninja was having connection issues or if it was a skill issue. Either way, they both DQ'd, so we got to go again.
Let's throw them on back.
I think we're going to learn right now whether or not we have game issues or skill issues.
Absolutely. Let's get these two back, see if they can have non-DQ runs, which happens. I do expect them to be better this time around.
Agreed. I mean, here's
the
the
first run gets her nerves out.
Right. I mean, Stoner really didn't have all that bad of a run.
A little shallow on the entry, but gets it very nicely afterwards. Could have been deeper in there and this zone.
It's definitely leaving 6'9" and just sitting back there. I mean, he's not even in frame at this point. So the gap there, that's going to be an incomplete chase if I had to guess. Or an inactive
plays it
chase.
Much more safer through that zone. You saw him hesitate.
Yeah, he definitely did. You heard it.
Missed that last zone, but he definitely, going into that zone, you heard him let off throttle as well.
Yep.
He panicked inside.
A little bit. Yeah, that's definitely going to be, I mean, in my opinion, that's almost an inactive chase.
I would agree with that.
Being that far back. So he's really going to have to come out here and lay down a fat lead and hope that he can gap in the same way.
Very shallow on initiation.
Indeed. Really didn't even get it and fill in the zone till the last.
Almost
an
over rotation there. A lot of corrections.
A lot of little corrections. Yeah, they're just non-stop movement. Missed that whole zone.
Almost another over. Yeah. He's throwing a bunch of angle and then dropping it very quickly. And then over rotates at the end. I think even without that over rotation at the end, I do think before they almost might have DQ'd his lead from throwing the way he's throwing a ton of angle and dropping it quickly.
Sure. Yep, that one was a little rough, folks. I think the decision should be coming pretty quickly, unless they just really want to double check themselves. But to me, it's pretty clear Stoner should be moving forward.
I agree with that, 100%. I don't expect this one to take too terribly long.
As they make this decision and we get our other two drivers ready to go, I am going to go grab myself another drink. So if you would ask Mr. Blue to hold the next two drivers until I get back.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
I'd be surprised if they take too terribly long with this one. I do think Blue should be in here any moment now. Angle check's going nuts, no kidding. Man, it was going from 60 to 20 back to 60. It almost makes it impossible for the chase driver to follow him. You don't know what's coming. One of those situations. Oh, got a lot of people in here. I expect us to be sitting here for a good couple hours. This will be a battle of skill and endurance, 100%. Skill and endurance. Whoever has that drive to sit here. This line is very dependent on consistent lead. It's just so full throttle and committed. If the lead is wobbly, the chase really doesn't have a chance of staying close.
Okay, I am back. I apologize.
Mr.
Blue. Yo. Dub's going to go to Stoner. Stoner just had a cleaner chase overall.
Good.
Right on. I think we saw that coming. Good showing out, though,
believe
6'9"
so.
Ninja. Keep doing this thing, man. Lining yourself up against good competition is definitely a way to get better. I feel like you were, I don't know if the nerves got you tonight or what, but keep showing up, man.
Absolutely. And it is very nerve-wracking, especially your first few times.
Sure. All right, so next up is going to be Killer and Penguin. I'm assuming
This
that's how
could
you're
be
going to
a pretty solid battle here. Seen Killer a good few times. Penguin, a driver I know he has the skill to throw down a solid line.
Oh, that's definitely a DQ already. Keep
Just
your
like
run
that,
going, though.
Finish it out. Definitely one of those things. He committed on the initiation, just committed slightly too hard.
For me on this track, that really is the hardest thing for me to get the angle that's needed to get in there. Oh, now we got to spin around.
At the end. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that is unfortunate, man. I was looking forward to that one. But you never know. Line back up and run it again. You don't know what's going to happen on that guy's lead.
Doors open for Penguin, but you never know, Penguin. Nobody's prone to mistakes.
Exactly.
Although Penguin is coming, he's throwing it down right now.
Yep. That's kind of what you want to look for right there for that first zones.
Didn't get that zone, man. Didn't get most of it, but throwing down a hell of a lead overall. See if he gets this last zone. A little late going into it.
That's about as close as you can get to that pole.
He definitely dropped the tire there, but he pushed it with that pole.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, looking at Killa on his chase initiation, he hasn't quite got that figured out. Coming in a little bit too hot. He slid out there pretty good on his chase.
It's one of those, you want to push the initiation as deep as you can because it sets you up for the zone.
Right.
To get the initiation rolling that first zone, I mean, you almost can't get back into it. But if you go too deep, it's already over from there.
That's right.
Two tires off the track, it does indeed equal a DQ. Very smart, Mason. Proud of you. Proud of you. No, I'm just kidding.
What's up, Mason? Welcome to the chat, brother.
I fully expect Mason to call me midders in chat. Fully expect it. Mr. Blue.
Yo, what's good? Dub's gonna go to Penguin. Killua dropped 2 tires on his lead coming out of initiation.
That was good. Thank you, Mr. Blue.
No problemo.
So, mid. You heard it here first. As we expected, Penguin takes that one. See who we have up next. We have S.O.G on S.O.G.
Spools and Mrs. Powder. Everybody's very familiar with Mr. Powder. This is the better half.
We have Mrs., the one and only. Spools in the lead. Spools is not leaving any room. He's taking off on that.
Could have carried a little bit more angle.
Deeper, but
yeah.
As well in this zone, could have been deeper, but not too bad. Leaving his powder a little bit behind.
Yeah, definitely opening the gap there. Oof.
Pretty shallow on that zone.
I don't think he got both of his tires in that zone, to be honest with you.
I don't think so. Gets that zone quite nicely.
And there it is.
That pole, man. It's gonna happen all night long.
It's like
It's gonna happen all night.
It's like the last guard, man. It's standing there just waiting to end your night.
It's just, it will not let you go. It leaves no room for error, and that leaves the door massively open for Miss Powder.
Absolutely. I mean, she had an opportunity before that, but now it's just wide open. All she got to do is be clean.
That R34 is screaming down the initiation.
Yeah, it is. Oof, rough on that initiation there. Gets it back in here. Definitely dropped one tire. Might have been two, honestly.
Might have been. Just pulling a little bit inside. Little shallow there. Not bad though. Could have been a touch deeper as well, but overall not bad. Not bad through these zones at all.
No, just
missed
barely.
That last zone, but
I mean, if she caught it, she barely caught it.
It'll be it'll be interesting. The initiation is the big thing. She might have dropped two in the roundabout, and she might have initiated and then straightened.
Agreed. So we might have yet another situation where we have a double DQ.
Possibly. I believe we'll probably hear a decision decently quick, because that's the big thing they're going to look at. If she did drop two tires, you know, OMT. If she didn't, but she did straight initiation, OMT. So they'll be very interested.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if we don't see them lining back up and go again for
I agree.
either direction. Yeah. Both of these drivers rocking the S.O.G.X, made by the one and only Mr. Crispy. S.O.G. Crispy.
Hey, can't go wrong with the X livery.
No, man, it's classic, right?
I am indeed running Burns' new livery. That's because she made me one just to run for the comp. So I couldn't not run it. I had to show up and show out for her new one.
Yep, me and Static both parked over here in it. I think we've seen it a couple other times tonight.
It looks very mean, especially with the red rims. I like what Static did with those red rims.
Yeah, same.
I might copy that. I hadn't thought about it, but the chrome red, it suits the livery very nicely.
It really does.
You might see me if I make it to the merge. I might pop in with those. I'm not gonna lie. yeah, I might. I just might. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
So the judges are trying to figure out what I assume is going to be an OMT.
I believe so.
Or just a reset for a double DQ. But either way, we're going to have. I'm probably going to ruin this name. Kinky TV? I'm assuming that's what that is. Kinky TV?
Kinky TV.
Kenny.
Oh, okay. So there's name. Okay.
Yeah. Wow. I knew I was going to wreck that.
Yeah, you said it, and I clicked over at the bracket to look at it, and I read it, and I was like, oh, poor guy. I'm glad you took the plunge to try and read it.
So Kenny.
I probably would have just called him TV.
And Leo.
DC Leo. I believe DC Leo is constant.
Okay.
I believe it should be on his back window or his Fiesta concept logo. He is indeed. That little swooping in is the concept logo.
Gotcha. Yep.
I was told to make Burn Baby proud and say OM Tizzle.
OM
Tizzle. Sounds good.
All right. Yeah, well,
even when she's not here, she's here in spirit.
I was going to say, she's everywhere. She's just like Powder. Omnipresent.
They're going to back those two up and bring them back. Front line circle jerk going on in chat. I just read from what was said. No context there.
OM Tinkle, this person says. All right, Misery, whatever. You do you, boo. All right, we got lights. We're going to try this all over again like it never happened once.
Was taken off again. A little shallow on the entry. It's the second half very nice.
Yep.
Very solid through those second two zones especially.
Still super shallow on that outside there.
Only really getting the second half of it.
He panicked right there. Ooh, nice.
Got that zone nicely.
There you go.
Only got I think the second half of that zone. Pretty solid lead there.
Yeah, not too bad at all. Definitely better.
I think Miss Powder left the door open on the chase as well.
100%. Yeah, she was back there a little ways. Wasn't quite far enough back to call it an inactive chase, but definitely he don't have to get very close. Just using, she's like, man, I got 10,000 RPMs. I'm using all of them.
She's smacking the red of them there. I think they took that first zone, both of them about the same, almost an over rotation there.
Yep, pulled it back together. Spools keeping his proximity. I think he's playing it a little safe. I think he could be up on the door a little bit more, but no sense in risking it at this point, I don't think, for him. She missed basically the entirety of that zone.
There was a lot of angle into that one.
A lot of angle into that one. Catches just the last little section of the outside there.
Definitely much better runs from both.
Agreed.
I do think Spools will take this one.
Absolutely. I agree with that.
I think his chase was much more solid. I think Miss Powder almost over-rotated in two spots, but she caught it.
She did indeed catch it. That's good on her, man. Miss Powder coming out, showing up. We'd like to see her participate. Yeah, honey, I understand. I think there's more than a few people that would love to show up to just be able to ram that pole. Take out some frustrations on it. Some practices earlier this week. I was talking about it, and I was like, you know what? This week, into the universe, the words "fuck that pole" is going to be said more than any other week.
That pole. I definitely upset it once or twice myself.
Man, Spool's car looks like it came straight out of a cartoon, man.
It almost does.
Like it doesn't look like a real car.
The E30 looks funny in this game. It looks very funny. Crickets came back with, I don't think you were here for that because you weren't here on the month. We got into a conversation of mint Oreos and how I think they are disgusting.
All right.
I don't know how you're feeling on mint Oreos.
No, they're not my favorite.
I am heavily against them. I believe it is eating toothpaste with chocolate.
You know what? You're not way off base by saying that. Be honest with you. I've never thought about it that way, but it kind of is like somebody squeezed toothpaste in the middle of two chocolate cookies.
It just, to me, it just tastes like toothpaste and nothing else. I feel like toothpaste has coined that mint, and anything else with mint, even mint ice cream, mint anything, it just, I can't help but think it tastes like toothpaste. That's fully what it is to me. There, like certain things, obviously like mint candy is one thing, like peppermint, stuff like that. But I feel like mint really isn't something that I think should be a flavor for many things.
It's one of the things when it's done right, it's done right. And if it's just 2 degrees off of right, it's really wrong. Like there's certain mint ice creams that I've had that are like on point, and then sometimes you eat one, like an Andy's mint is legit. Mm-hmm. But they do it right. It's subtle. But there's some people just come in there full-fledged mint, and you're right, it ruins everything.
It's the taste I get like after I swallow I can touch a toothpaste or something.
This man said mint Oreos dipped in buttermilk. Get the fuck out of my chat.
You're not allowed here anymore. You try double stuffed is where it's at. I don't know. Have you tried the Oreo thins?
Yeah, I have.
I think Oreo thins are actually better, in my opinion.
They are nice.
You would think that they wouldn't be, but something about Oreo thins, they just hit right. But I double stuffed are definitely they're. My biggest thing with double stuffed is after you eat so many, it's just so much icing.
Well, yeah, I mean, most things, too much of anything is bad for you. There is always
Like I said, I love double stuffed vanillas.
Double stuffed vanillas? Like you're talking about like the vanilla Oreos?
Uh-huh.
Fuck out of here. It's chocolate Oreos or fuck your mother.
Yeah, like see now vanilla Oreos aren't bad, but Oreos are they're essentially one flavor. They're just chocolate.
If you're gonna have that colored cookie, it needs to be a vanilla wafer, not some
Vanilla wafers or
off-brand.
something else. Misery said Cedar swallows toothpaste. That's a top news story for sure.
100%.
I just chug toothpaste. It's like that's my dessert. I grab the bottle and I devour it. It's quite good for your health. You should try it sometime. I guess I should probably say that's a joke. Please don't eat your toothpaste.
No,
It's
man.
actually very, very, very bad for you.
If they believe that, they deserve to eat toothpaste.
Mr. Blue.
So Dub's gonna go to Spools. Better proximity and hit zones a little bit better.
Right on.
Sounds good.
Him and his
Thank you.
cartoon car. Hood don't fit on it too good. Man.
Tires sticking out on a good few feet.
Yeah. Well done, Mr. Spools. Good showing out, Mrs. Powder. Good to see you out there.
Our next two are somewhere. There they are.
There they are.
Red Chips Ahoy or blue? I believe are the red the soft ones.
Chips Ahoy. The chewy ones are the only ones that you can eat.
Yeah, I think those are the red ones.
I think nobody got time to eat that. The crunchy ones that just make a mess everywhere. Come on.
the bricks,
Yeah.
the bricks with some chocolate chips in there.
Cut up the inside of your mouth worse than Captain Crunch, my friend.
These two need to pull up. I'm not sure if word has gotten to them just yet.
Oh, now he's talking about grandma's cookies. I know the ones you're talking about. Those are legit. Listen, man, I'm fat as fuck. I know my cookies, bro.
Not too sure what's going on with these.
Oh, I'm sure it's just well, that's definitely a skill issue. Just Blue getting down there and wrangling them up. Here they go. Now they're on page. Man, try to take off. That barrier said nope.
Misery said the regular Chips Ahoy is like cookie flavored dust.
It's
I couldn't have said it
100%
better.
right.
All right, so Kenny on the lead, DC Leo on the chase.
Yeah, kind of excited to see what these guys. I'm not very familiar with either one of these.
I know
So
DC
kinda all be
Leo,
new.
but I've never seen him in S.O.G comp from my memory.
Oof,
A lot of angle on this chair, but holds it nicely.
did quite well.
Could have been deeper, however.
Good proximity from Leo there. A lot of small
Absolutely.
adjustments from Kenny.
He's throwing massive angle, however.
Yeah.
It gets that zone, not the greatest, but I think that might be the best we've seen that zone field so far. A little late on that zone.
I don't know. He could have got any closer to that pole. Good
Little
angle, man.
contact
His
there, but it
ability to
didn't
carry
affect him at
angle.
all, I
Jesus. That was actually a rather decent lead. I mean, he's carrying so much angle that has to be why there's so many of the little micro adjustments. So
Absolutely.
it's like he's pushing it as far as it'll absolutely go.
Did
But
very well to not let that contact push him to that pole.
agreed.
I don't even think he dropped the tire. I think he held it extremely well.
Chainsaw
And that
go
leaves
in.
the door open pretty heavily.
wide initiation. That's kind of the way I take my initiation, to try to get already on that arc. There's definitely 2 tire drops. There's another tire
One
drop.
there, yeah. Kenny not very
Oh,
close.
there's the
Ooh,
pole.
man.
He's going to finish his
The
run.
poles.
Respect there. Another tire drop. Filled that zone
Respect for
quite nicely.
finishing the run. Definitely a DQ lead.
Indeed.
But I think that's the first time we've seen those poles grab anyone. Those poles are just as deadly as the last pole.
Yeah, they really are. So
I
yeah,
do
that's
expect
unfortunate
Kenny
because
to take that one pretty quickly.
looks to me like Mr. Leo has the skills to get it done. Maybe nerves of competing,
Possibly.
something to that effect. But it looks like he knows the line. Looks like he knows how to control his car just a little bit wild in his lead there.
A little bit. Well, teens do be hidden. I can't disagree there, man. Sometimes I'll devour a pack of saltine crackers. Depends on one of those moods. Sometimes just salt is just good. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, man. When I was a kid, one of my favorite snacks, and this is some I don't know, man. I think we've talked about it before, but take a saltine cracker and American cheese. You cut the American cheese into 4s, right? We don't cut it. You just fold it twice, right? You got 4 little squares. Put that on top of your saltine cracker with a little bit of ketchup. Boy, that shit was fire.
I've never tried that. I mean, I have had saltine and some cheese. Never tried the ketchup, but I can't knock it because I haven't tried it. But
Yeah, I grew up poor, man. You had to figure out stuff.
gotta make something work.
Had to get those vegetables in you, bro.
Got to. I'm not gonna lie. My doctor would probably yell at me with how little I eat vegetables. In all honesty, they'd probably yell at me.
Have you ever, it made me think right there, Savage said saltines and chili. Have you ever tried that? I think they're called firecrackers. They take like the saltines and they put like some sort of oil and a bunch of like chili flake and seasoning and stuff, and then put them in the oven, let them dry out.
I have never tried them. I have seen what you're talking about before.
My mother-in-law makes them every once in a while, and those things are very difficult to put down. You got a whole gallon-sized bag of those crackers. Shit.
Just going with them. I'm very familiar with saltines and chili, though. I feel like chili has to have saltines. It almost can't go without it.
That man said apples and peanut butter. I don't want anything to do with no peanut butter, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I love the fact that we have active chat, and I think it's like at the right pace. It kind of keeps us, gives us something to do in between the judges. And
I'm going to talk about it between apples and peanut butter. I don't know where you're getting peanut butter at, man. I don't want to know. Keep me away from wherever they sell that.
No kidding.
Because if they sell that, they sell some other stuff that I don't want to be a part of.
Exactly. When they put that on the front of the shelf, you don't know what's in the back room. Like, how are you making it? Nobody wants to know that. What's up, Azure?
Mr. Azure.
Hello.
Howdy, sir.
I'm good. That round's going to go to Kinksy due to Leo running into the pole on his lead and disqualifying himself.
Right on.
That was good.
I think we saw that
Thank
coming,
you.
but thank you for confirming that we are geniuses.
Yes, sir.
Right on.
Big brain plays up in it. Big brain
plays.
activities.
Mhm.
So Kinksy, I guess is how you say that.
I think I was close on the first time. Kinksy?
I believe so.
I think I said kinky.
Kinky. Pretty close though. Kinksy, kinky. I mean,
Yeah, not too far
pretty
off.
close. I do see an S.O.G livery, so who do we have here?
We
Hey,
have
this is a shocker for
Miss
me.
Dark Knight and U.S. Legend. This is going to be actually a little bit of a heater.
I haven't seen Dark Knight compete since the last time this line was ran, last season.
Yeah, it has
We
been
do have a
while.
car still sitting there.
They said, fuck it, we're sending them.
Miss
Miss
Dark,
Dark Knight, little hot coming into that.
little shallow there. A little shallow here as well, but overall not too bad. Gets
Fill
that
that
zone
zone,
pretty
yeah.
well from what we've seen so far tonight.
Just barely
Not
catches
so
some of
much
that
that
one.
one.
Whew, that's about as close as you can get to not
Wow.
dropping a tire. Good
I
angle from the
fully
switchbacks.
expected that.
Well done on that last section. That's kind of how you want to do it. Carry a lot of angle, get your car to slow up a little bit, get across the street, fill the zone. Quite well
That
done,
pole,
honestly.
she flirted with that pole.
Boy, you ain't kidding.
What's going on, Demuted? Man, oh man, I held my breath for her on that one.
U.S. legend, we've seen him almost every week, it seems like now.
I think so. I think Team Baka showed up big for the first time at Red Ring. Since then, they just show up every time.
Yeah, man. It's good to see him keep coming out. There it is. That's a good, clean initiation. Could be a little deeper through that outside zone, no lie. Figuring it
Holds
out
the
through
angle
this
nicely,
one.
though. A little correction there.
Yeah, a little correction. Being a little bit more safe through that one. Didn't want to push it out there on those poles, which I respect. Ooh, definitely a tire drop
one
there.
drop. Gets that zone nicely. It could have been touch deeper. Very, very nicely to that zone as well.
There you go. Be good and
See if he
sideways.
gets this last one.
Ooh, there it is.
There's that sign coming into play.
Yep, nothing wrong with that. You're more than welcome to tap that sign just so long as your tires don't go over the curb.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick while I decide this.
Right on.
Going to the water fast.
Hydration. It's important. Very important. So, yeah, that's going to be an interesting for the judges to come up to a decision on. They both kind of laid it down there. If I had to guess, it's probably going to come to proximity in the chase. I feel like Legend was a little bit tighter on his proximity. What in the actual hell is bottled corn juice? Yeah, you're not kidding, Stoner. Y'all show up every weekend. We're about it. Haven't seen this livery by Mr. Legend yet. That thing is kind of hot, bro. Miss Dark Knight, as we saw earlier, rocking the standard issue S.O.G X. It's a pretty fat back glass you got there, ma'am. The next two competitors are in the lobby. As you can see over there, that's going to be 350 Life and S.O.G's Mr. Buncho. Good to see Buncho compete. I think the last time I was a part of the broadcast team, the hell? Buncho was in the opposite comp room from me, so I didn't get to see him compete. Glad I get to see him this week. .350 representing Team Royals, apparently. I'm assuming that's a team. Oh yeah, Team Royals. Right on. Okay. Buncho rocking the S.O.G comp team livery. We call that the Tears. Created by Crispy as well. Azur, what's up?
Is going to go to Miss Dark Knight for better lines on the lead.
Miss Dark Knight with better lines on the lead. All right, cool.
Came back just in time.
Just in time.
With better lines in the lead.
I did not call that one. I thought they were actually going to hook up Mr. Legend for his proximity, but they felt like Miss Dark Knight laid down a better lead. So
It could have been due to so I did see a good few corrections from Mr. US Legend. So 350Z Life and Mr. Buncho Grunts.
Yes, sir.
Excited to see this one. Always nice to see Buncho run.
Agreed. I was saying that while you were gone. I missed him. I guess it was 2 weeks ago he competed. He's in the other comp. I didn't get to see him. God almighty with Buncho's proximity.
No kidding. We're really not letting off the door there.
No, not at all. Maintaining maintaining that proximity all the way through in his transitions everywhere.
Ooh, missed that last zone completely.
Definitely missed that
there
last
from
zone.
350Z. Not the second to last zone completely.
Certainly putting the pressure on with that proximity. I tell you what, man, that can make a huge difference when you got somebody that's just really right on your door, man.
The pressure, man.
It does build.
Pressure builds, yeah.
Especially when they just won't go away. You know what I mean? Like you anticipate it being
You're
there
doing
a little
everything
bit.
you can to get away from them.
Yep.
Man, it's still there.
All right, so let's see what Buncho can do in his lead, and 350 can maybe match that chase proximity.
Absolutely.
Buncho with a nice clean initiation. Could have been a little bit deeper there, honestly.
Could have been a touch.
Proximity is not
Very
quite
nice,
there
they're
just yet through
there.
these zones. But we'll change sides, go over here and see what happens. Yeah, Buncho's gapping him a little bit. Definitely a tire drop
Definitely
from Buncho on the
tire,
far
yeah.
end. Fills that
Buncho is
zone quite
pulling
nicely.
away from him, though.
He is definitely gapping him.
Gets that zone nicely.
Yeah, that was well done. One tire drop
Ooh.
back there. I don't know how the judges are going to see that. Obviously,
I saw-
Buncho's proximity was significantly better in his chase, but he did have that tire drop on that far side over there.
So Buncho had much better proximity throughout essentially the entire run. I think they both ran the first three zones to the roundabout pretty similar. I think even their initiations were pretty similar going into the first zone. Buncho has the tire drop, but 350Z also missed that second to last zone completely.
True
I don't
that.
think he touched it at all. So this could even out in a way, especially considering the chase from 350 to either an OMT, or I wouldn't be surprised even with the tire drop if Buncho takes it here due to the proximity and 350 missing that second to last zone. I wouldn't be shocked to see it go Buncho's way or OMT.
I could not agree more. Very well said, sir.
Thank you. I try.
They down here attacking the Lord's chicken.
We cannot be attacking the Lord's chicken. Who's out here?
Vidal I don't
Cannot
know.
be attacking Chick-fil-A like that.
Vidal said Zaxby's is a better CFA. I don't know, man. I think that's like one of those regional things, right? You grow up liking what you grow up liking. It's like people that want to say In-N-Out's better than Whataburger. It's like, bro, it's okay to be wrong, right? But you can't just go around with confidence saying that kind of shit.
Yeah. Like you're just going around kind of making a fool of yourself.
Right, making accusations that don't make any sense. You're discrediting
about-
yourself in public. Everybody's making Team Baga hungry. We'll go have a snack.
Zaxby's is better than Chick-fil-A, but Chick-fil-A still hits. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Zaxby's is definitely a solid S tier. The question I would ask people is, have you ever had bad Chick-fil-A? That's the question I always ask people is it, have you ever went on to Chick-fil-A and not been like, damn, that was good?
And across the board, not just the food, but have you ever been there and had like a bad experience?
Yeah, like that's the big thing. Like Zaxby's is definitely good, but I've had times where I go there. Sometimes it just isn't the greatest. I mean, it happens, but it seems like every restaurant except for Chick-fil-A.
It does seem that way. They run a pretty
Chick-fil-A,
goddamn
the
tight
top
ship.
G in the chicken. No doubt there, the original chicken sandwich. All the time. I don't know what Chick-fil-A's y'all be going to, man.
Man, you gotta get away from that one. Go to a
Y'all
road.
must be some random state. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, you need to find the one that says Chick-fil-A, not full A. You can't be going to them knockoff ones, bro.
Chicken sandwiches being uncooked at Chick-fil-A, man. I don't know what Chick-fil-A you
Uncooked?
be going to, because I know we
Yeah.
live in the same state, Turbo. Man,
Yeah, you gotta get
I don't
away
know
from
what
that
part of the state you be in, but
one. Think we were fucking sponsored by Chick-fil-A or some shit.
you must be going to some like yard sale Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, it's Chick-fil-A, not Chuck's Filet. Don't go to that guy that's got that's pulling a
Chuck
wagon
is your
behind
random
his
neighbor
fucking
who
Metro.
bought a grill last week and thinks he can cook. In a multitude of cities as well. Hey, man, big words confuse me.
Oh, now here we go. We're gonna start fucking dogging on Arby's.
I'm gonna agree with that. I don't know how Arby's is still in business. My fool. I don't know how Arby's. When's the last time someone said, "Let's go get some Arby's"?
Here's the thing, man. I go get Arby's semi-regularly. I mean, it's not anything that I eat, multiple days a week. And the primary reason is they have a 3-pepper sauce that's fucking amazing.
It's been a minute since I've had it. I'm surprised Arby's is still in business, in my honest opinion.
I saw something the other day. It was like, Arby's has to be the world's largest fucking front for the mafia. Like, they just use them to fucking wash their money.
I saw some shit it said Arby's got to be money laundering. No way they're still in business.
Right.
Arby's is great. Hey, hate to say it, I think you're wrong. Personally, Mr. Blue.
Blue.
Dub's gonna go to 350. Buncho dropped a tire at, they said, the stairs. That's all they said.
Good.
Stairs.
All right. I think I
Thank
know
you,
where they're
Mr.
talking
Blue.
about. That far touch and go over there.
So that tire drop did come back to bite him, Mary.
Yeah, it did. I guess they consider tire drops worse than missed zones.
Yep.
It's probably
So-
good for everybody to know.
Mr. 350 will take the win on that one. It's got to hurt for Buncho. I know Buncho got to feel for him.
Agreed.
But next up is Vinnie Gaming and I believe Frontline Misery.
Misery. Love some company. Vinny says, I'm here. I kind of like the blue on that car.
It's very nice. I think this is supposed to be the Mona Lisa livery.
I have no idea what that means. You just said
So
words.
the livery from it's one of the famous paint jobs for the S50. Whoa.
Yeah, easy now.
I believe it is supposed to be the Mona Lisa.
All right. Those colors, man, I like it. That orange and that blue, they look good together.
Does look very nice.
Look a lot better if you're up on the starting line with it, though.
Yeah, I think he's waiting on Frontline Misery. I think we're missing one of them from the lobby, I believe. Unless he is hidden somewhere.
Yep, I don't see him. But this right here is what we were talking about with the trying to get them to go ahead and be in the lobby, up the line, ready to go. We can shorten up some of this little bit of a delay that's happening.
Mm.
Oh, there goes Vinny.
Yep. Everybody said if you like blue cheese, you just want to be different.
Bro, I
I
love
don't know,
blue
man.
cheese.
Blue cheese do be hitting the spot.
Yeah, I like it. I like it all over the place. Every which way I can get it.
Misery said in chat, "I'm not home. My socks fell off."
Uh-oh.
I don't have socks on.
I don't understand people that like to be barefooted.
See, I don't like being barefooted, except for when I'm sitting in my chair. Because I'll be sitting in my chair for a long time, and so my socks will sit there for a long time, and I'll have like the marks, like all like my legs.
Right.
So like if I'm ever like doing stuff, I put socks on, but just sitting here, I do take them off.
My feet just stay cold full time.
I got a heater beside me. I flip on and off every so often.
See, I can't do that. Like, I want it 68 degrees in my house, and then I put on socks and sweatpants.
Misery dropped out of the comp,
All
so
right.
Vinny will take the dub on that one.
Man, lost
So
his
quick round
socks.
there. Good runs.
Yeah, GG's. So now we got Nady and Scorpion. Stated Scorpion, I'm assuming. That's going to be an S.O.G member, and Nady, I believe, is on...
Team Rush.
Rush, that's right.
Yes.
Got
Team
a
Rush. I had to
full
think about
blank
it for
on
a
that.
second. Blue cheese hits it some, but others it's forward. I can't agree with that. Mushrooms as a food? Question mark. Depends. Like if you mean just eating straight mushrooms by themselves, you might be a psychopath.
You might be. I do like mushrooms, though.
I do on certain things. I do like I sometimes I have pizza, some mushrooms on the pizza. Mushrooms by themselves. I don't know about that one.
My wife will sit there with a jar of mushrooms and just eat it with a fork. She
To
is.
each their own, man. To each their own.
She's a fucking savage. Don't fool yourself.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I've heard. Boom. So that will mean, yep, hopefully Nady and Scorpion get in here pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm sure they kind of got caught off guard a little bit.
Yeah.
Wasn't anticipating having to be in there quite that fast, so I'm sure they're on their 2-minute timer, seeing if they're going to make it in here. Any word on how things are going over there in the other comp? I'm assuming they got it going.
I do know they got it going. I do think they have had some issues with, banners and nameplates.
Okay.
Just from what I have heard. I'm going to check their bracket real quick and see where they may be at. They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. They have got 8 runs done.
Okay.
They're moving on to their 9th battle right now.
All right, so they're not too far behind.
Not too far at all. They have, I believe, 8 or 9 left until they get all the buy rounds situated.
Gotcha.
We are, I think, 3 or 4 ahead of them. One of those being due to someone, dropping out. Bro, you cannot say Cedars likes toothpaste on his Oreos.
No,
but
no.
I believe it's somebody on your team that is in here vouching for mint Oreos.
Bro, we can't discuss that without going back up a few lines and asking him how he knows what a refried cum sock tastes like. Like, I gotta know, how did you gain the knowledge to... I do like that term, though. I'm probably gonna steal that from you.
Oh, my. Mr. Savage said everyone AFK for real, so maybe we don't have Nady or Scorpion. Maybe we could see 2 people
Definitely could
be knocked out here.
Hard L for both of them.
Which would give somebody, whoever they were supposed to be going against, a free blood as well. His man said if you eat mint Oreos, you don't even have to brush. I don't know if it works like that, man. I'm gonna let you know. You might. I'd hate to smell your breath. Yeah, I'd hate to.
He said Stealth told him exactly what it tastes like. Okay. Good deflection there, sir. Well done.
Oh my. Scorpion gone, Nady is here. So Scorpion is gone and Nady is here.
So I guess
Maybe
Nady's
we'll
going to
move
get a
on.
bye.
Believe so. It's unfortunate.
Yep. I think in most cases, if this was a smaller, if we were just doing a straight up top 32, we'd probably force them to run a bye run. But at this point, I mean, what's the point? Let's just move
so
on.
many people.
Let's get some people in here and actually race.
Boom. So if that does end up happening and Scorpion DQs to the 2 minutes, that will mean we have Stealth, the one who keeps being mentioned.
Yeah.
And Quappington. A name that
Quappington.
sounds familiar and can't remember why. Maybe just because of the name Quappington is one that's not. It's very unique.
It sounds. I feel like we've seen them the last couple of weeks showing up, showing out.
I believe so.
Mr. Stealth is going to hopefully make it into the lobby. I assume.
What battle are we on now? If the Nady and Scorpion one does indeed end up DQing Scorpion, which somebody is in here, I'm not too sure who. That looks like a rush livery, however.
It certainly does.
This is indeed Nady. So Nady is probably hopping in here, and they're throwing Scorpion on his timer, if I was going to guess.
Agreed.
Even though I definitely believe the 2 minutes. They have already moved Nady forward in the break. So that,
And
yep,
there
there
it
he
is.
goes. So they've already moved Nady forward. That will give us Stealth and Quappington for the last, technically the last run of the first round.
Yep. Oh wait, no, it would not be the last run of the first round.
Oh my God! Whoa! Mine was not letting me scroll. Ignore me.
Yeah, so we'd
I was
have
scrolling
1,
and it
2,
wasn't going down
3,
anymore. I was like, oh, okay.
1, 2.
I did feel like it was a little short. I won't lie. I was like, huh. It was not letting me scroll. There are many runs left.
Yep, 7 more after Stealth and Quappington.
I'll just scrub what I said from your memory. Never happened. Faux Nimington, I don't believe that it's Mr. Quappington.
Boy, Team Frontline just showing up in force tonight, huh?
Absolutely. I do think they drew the short end of the stick, and I believe most of them. I think all but one of them.
Man, that's a good looking livery.
Does look very nice. I wonder if this one was made by Vim. I do know Vim has been making a lot of their liveries.
So I'm assuming that Mr. Quappington is on his timer.
I believe so. Y'all about to make me brush my teeth with all this Minoria talk. I can taste it.
Brush your teeth.
If I go in there and brush my teeth, I'll get a glimpse of those Minorios.
Mm-hmm.
Another AFK Savage? Man, oh man.
They're gonna run right
Stealth
through
makes
this
its own
bracket
in
quick,
most of
fast,
our
in a hurry.
lives. He kills it with these liveries.
Here's what's bad, Cedars. From here on out, every time you go brush your teeth, you're gonna be thinking about a refried cum sock.
I was thinking you were gonna say Minorios. I didn't fully expect.
I don't know if you
Didn't
have
fully expect that.
I don't know if you have a really bad gag reflex like when you're brushing your tongue, but that's just gonna make it even worse.
I don't know what that would taste like, so I guess my imagination is completely open in this.
Apparently it tastes like mint. According to Mr. Stealth in the lobby here, by way of misery.
I mean, I'll take their word for it. I don't know if I want to find out.
No, I don't want first-hand knowledge of that ever. I don't even want that in my fucking proximity, more or less my mouth.
Talk about a crunch. Savage said he's coming. All right.
All right, good deal.
Mr. Quappington is on his way.
All right, had to wake the man up apparently. Shit, we finally get some drifting to watch, man.
Finally. About time. I'd say drop the spec check time to 30 minutes. If you don't make the spec check in half an hour, you're out. The big thing about spec check is the biggest thing about spec check is communicating to people that are in the spec. There are a lot of y'all in that VC. Unfortunately, a lot of y'all talk a lot. And when you've got, especially this comp, upwards of 100 people talking, I don't think one word we would have said would have came across to y'all. And then the biggest thing about qualifying is the want to not split it into 2 different days.
Yeah, you're asking a lot of people to do a lot of work twice. It's a tricky balance that we have to address here with the qualifying.
Here we go.
Quappington showed up and said, "I'm
Stealth
ready."
on the lead. Quappington in a very unique car choice. You don't see this Beamer that often. Forget the actual name of it, but I know it's one that I don't think I've ever seen in a comp.
Not that I can recall.
Stealth
I can barely tell you what car is what.
Destroying those zones.
Yeah, it really is. Ooh, definitely a
Definitely
tire
a drop there. Could have been close to 2. Hits that zone nicely.
Ooh, it's about as close as you can get and not drop a tire there.
Big contact there. Didn't affect Stealth too much. Definitely a drop there at the end, just barely on the curb.
I'm going to have to make a conscious effort to get over there on that outside up against that far building just so the judges can have a better look at drop tires over there because it seems to be happening a little bit.
The tire mark was the giveaway. It just barely came across the corner before the finish. Cut the stream to Cedars chugging Listerine and eating Minty Mountain Fresh toothpaste.
Good grief.
Y'all gonna have to pay me for that. I'll be dead in a week. See how Mr. Quappington does on his lead. He's taking off, however.
Yeah, good initiation too. Stuck his angle.
Stealth having to commit to catch back up.
Really did.
He did. It's still a gap he's fighting to close. Quappington is moving. Pretty late on that zone. Shallow on that one.
Very shallow. Matter of fact, just barely got in it.
Shallow on that one as well. Little on that as well. And shallow on a good. The second half is not almost every zone. Not bad. Definitely put a gap on stealth, but could have been a lot deeper in those. $50, take it or leave it. I don't know, man. It's like you're essentially paying me $50 to poison myself.
I mean, a 20 is a 20-seater.
I mean, not wrong there. I mean, if it wasn't poison, I'd say yes right away. It could be anything but poison. You know, I like my dudes. I really do.
Yeah, that is not a car that I am overly familiar with, so I think you're right. It
is the Class 5 BMW. I believe the stock engine is a V10. He definitely swapped it to a V8. I'm not even entirely sure the real name or end game. But it's some kind of Beamer, though. Nah, you can get drunk off Listerine, man. Y'all really want me to drink Listerine?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that if I was you.
I'm
You
not
can
planning
get drunk
on
on
it.
stuff that tastes way better.
I'd much rather just stick to my water here, my flavored water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it called the Shark in game?
That sounds right.
We have to get off this toothpaste talk. I don't think I've ever talked about toothpaste so much in my life.
We do have had, I mean, the majority of this fucking chat tonight has been one big oral fixation, either food or toothpaste or something.
Socks, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
There's some out of context clips in there.
Definitely is.
Mr. Blue.
What up?
Dub is going to go to Quappington. Stealth dropped 2 on his lead, and Quap only dropped 1.
Word.
Sounds good.
Word.
Thank you. So they did indeed see that tire drop at the...
Yep. On point they were, as were you, sir.
Thank you.
Fucking
That will
walking
give
dummy.
us Kaiju Steve, I believe is who this is. And is it Kaiju Steve? It's not Kaiju Steve.
Probably.
Is it? Probably. So this is probably... I believe he's supposed to be in the chase. Yep.
Yes, sir.
And then Kaiju... Yep, Kaiju
It's
Steve.
Kaiju
and then-
Steve.
So Steve versus is probably Jules from Team Clips. RX... An FC RX-7 is a very unique choice.
Well, there's definitely two tire
DQ'd his
drops.
lead, though.
Just that fast, but he could lay down the rest of it. You never know what the other competitor's going to do on theirs, but yeah, that's definitely a DQ automatic. That's unfortunate too, man. Steve's a hell of a driver.
Absolutely. Just cooked her a little too hard, maybe a little bit rusty from having to wait for his
There you
run.
go. Now that's how you finish out that zone over there. Good grief. That man got in on time and stayed in the whole zone.
The door is really wide open.
It really is.
Probably, however.
Quappington can kind of play it safe here if he wants to. I don't suggest it. I never suggest playing safe. Go out there and compete with everything you got.
Throw it
But
down.
it is a game of getting to the top 16. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Let's see how it goes on the flip. I do expect Steve to be right on him. Definitely won't be easy from any aspect.
There's a tire drop.
Slight contact there. I think the contact is that tire drop will go on Steve.
I agree.
Definitely does nicely to keep it together through the contact. Definitely
That
a
tire
drop there.
was for sure non-contact.
Very nicely in there. A little twitchy right there.
Yeah, I think that's some desync.
Nice through that zone. And through that last zone.
Yep.
These two got that last bit of the lap down. Very
Yeah, they really do. Those switchbacks, man. They figure that part out.
trying to ship Blue with somebody, I will let you know. Blue is married.
He is indeed.
Miss Midnight Blue might have some words for you. However, I do expect Pryor to take this. I think they're gonna put the first tire drop on Steve. The second tire drop is on probably. However, that with the one tire drop on Steve and Steve's DQ lead, I don't think this ends up being in the way, except for probably taking the dub.
I agree. Steve did lay down a fat lead after he got back on the track. That was a hell of a lead.
It's one of those things. He sent it so hard at the initiation.
Yep.
Married to you? Not too sure about that, man. I'm pretty confident here that Miss Midnight Blue is Midnight Blue for a reason. I never know, though. I mean, hey, people do love Blue. Even if you get to Midnight Blue, I think you still have Static to contend with.
Just trying to peek through the rest of the bracket here, see who we got coming up.
Let's scroll over to the other bracket as well and see where they are at. They are around their 12th battle, so...
All right, so some of the delays that we had kind of let them catch up a little bit.
Pulled them back in.
So Flash and Haze will be our next competitor.
Misery just said Midnight Blue is my second account.
All right.
Jesus.
Yo.
Mr. Blue.
Yo.
All right, so the dub's gonna go to Prolly. Steve dropped 2 on his initiation, and Steve also pushed Prolly on his lead to drop 1 tire.
All right.
It's good, thank you.
Cedars batting 1,000 tonight.
Yeah, I'm feeling it tonight. I'm feeling it.
Is this Vet v Vet? Oh, Lord.
It's actually, this is TRK Flash versus Frontline Haze, I believe is how you say his name.
I see. Okay, I would have definitely screwed that up. I kept saying Haze.
I said Haze for a long time, but I do believe it is Haze.
Right.
I'm sure Misery will correct me if I'm wrong. Misery is on my throat tonight. Solid initiation.
Ooh,
that's definitely
tire.
2 there, unfortunately.
Damn it, man.
Initiation's a killer.
It really is.
I say is not letting up though. He knows that the 2-tire drop happened and he's still staying there. He knows, not leaving any room for question.
Just skipping zones at this point. That's 2 zones completely missed. Basically missed
that
that
last one.
But, I mean, he didn't have much to lose, right?
You know, Misery, I appreciate that sentence saying it is in fact Haze, not Haze.
Okay.
It doesn't help me too much. But I do get where you're landing. So his name is Misery.
I feel like it's one of those names that it's properly pronounced as though you got to say it like if you were picking up 1,000 pounds while you're saying the name. I say. Good initiation there. That's how it's supposed to happen. Oh, contact caused a tire drop.
Yeah. He flashed his lights and everything.
Oh yeah, he knows what's up.
Not Haze. Okay.
Man, they just like to walk through that zone, man. I don't understand that. Like, you got to know it's there, right? You looked at the line, I'm sure.
You got to.
It is a difficult thing, man, it's not the easiest, and it's kind of funny that they both did it in this car. This car is gearing and all, and its body length and width and everything else might just be very difficult to push all the way out there. It's not a natural flow there, right? It's a good flow, but you got to kind of make it happen. The car doesn't want to hang out there that long with angle. It tends to want to flatten out through there, so might just be a struggle spot for them that if you're watching this stream and you're looking at the bracket and you see one of these guys coming your way, it might be something to know and take advantage of.
I will say the C6 also has, depending on how your car is set up, it can't get over the curve. The C6 actually is super low to the point where with the curbs, sometimes the car will just hit it and won't go over it. It'll hit it and bounce off.
Wow.
The C6 is a car I've driven on St. Petersburg a lot, and it's especially with the way mine is set up. It will actually hit the curb. It won't go over it. It'll actually full blown hit it. So that'll be something to take note of with any C6 you see as well. If they get too close to that curb, if their car is low, they might bounce right off of it.
This is the body style of Corvette before they switched to the new one, right? That looks like a fucking Lamborghini or some shit.
There's one more between that. So this is the C6. There's the C7, the Stingray.
Gotcha.
And then the C8, the new one.
Yeah, I don't really care for the body on the new one, to be honest with you. It doesn't look like American muscle. It looks like foreign muscle, which, I ain't got nothing against foreign muscle, but I think they shifted a little too hard into that.
I agree.
Into that design, and it's like, bro, it just doesn't look like a vet, right? Like all the vets have kind of had like a through line, but
especially from the C4 to the C5 to the C6, they all look very similar, just slightly modern tweaks to them.
Well, the judges are spending a little bit more time with this one than I thought they would.
They're certainly. I'm sure they're watching it back, trying to make sure there's nothing they missed. Even though there were the obvious things we saw, they might have missed some small things we did not. Man, Misery is on one tonight.
Yeah, he is.
Misery is on one tonight.
Could you imagine him and Powder getting into a room together? The fucking walls would melt, bro.
Jesus, I could talk about a commentating duo. Although I'd be scared of some of the things that they might get into saying.
100%.
That stream might not stay live too long. It could be taken down.
That frontline livery, man, I'm for that. I just like those angles.
Look very, very good.
The shaders and stuff that I have on, for whatever reason, it keeps looking like there's like somebody over there taking pictures. There's flashes. So you're like,
I've noticed that with this map as well, because I've used your preset a good bit on it, and sometimes like the sunlight will flash.
It's flashing off of his passenger side mirror. Bling. What up, Blue?
Dub's gonna go to Haze. Flash DQ'd himself on his lead.
It's Haze.
It's Haze.
I say.
Appreciate it, Blue. He's so annoyed. I love it. All right, so Mr. Haze takes the dub.
There you go. So up next is going to be Zach Macy and It's Slee.
Zach Macy, another Rush member.
Oh, okay, another Team Rush.
Zach Macy is actually Shadow. I don't know if anyone knows Shadow. Zach Macy is Shadow.
Zach Macy needs to back up a little bit.
He's very close.
It's a cool looking livery though, man.
And Zach is a very solid driver. Very, very solid. I expect him to come out here and throw away. I'd be surprised with anything else.
So far, so good.
He's definitely a little shallow at the end of that zone, but definitely somebody to look out for. Could have been earlier into that zone. Same with that one. Nice through there. A little shallow in that zone as well. Not bad. Very solid.
Bad.
Could have been deeper in a few spots.
Definitely. And that top side touch and go over there, again, just causing problems tonight, man. Either
It's a
there's
tough
tire
one.
drops there, or they're just missing it, or just barely catching it. People are having a hard time get out there and filling that zone.
Wow.
That is a hell of an initiation. Uh-oh.
Absolutely. Definitely one. Super close. Super close.
That's some good proximity right there
Absolutely.
in the chase.
Very nice transition. Right up on his door. Maybe could match the angle a touch better in certain places. Very deep.
Very deep. Absolutely.
And that one. Ooh. The proximity was very good.
Yep.
Could have
agreed.
matched the angle a touch better. But Slee throwing down a hell of a lead, however, with the tire jumping.
Yeah, this is going to be the judges are going to get to pick this one apart for a second. I feel like just from, you know, we talk about it all the time, but, you know, flying the drone, trying to pay attention to keep the view available for the judges. I don't get to see and catch every little thing, but I feel like Slee might have handled the zones a little bit better. His
I
zone,
do believe so. Slee definitely hit. I think he was much deeper in most of the zones.
I think I'm going to rearrange a couple of things in my setup here. Change some spots.
Boom, boom. So it's a good bit of ways, but while we have a minute, I will let anyone watching know at some point here, I would guess in an hour or so, I will dip out. I am competing in comp 2, so at some point, I would guess in about an hour, I will dip out for maybe one battle, and y'all will have Mr. Curry to hang out with. Shouldn't be too long though. Oh.
There we go. Now I can see chat way better. That's a much better setup. I should have done that from the beginning. Jesus. So as the judges come to a decision on Zach and Slee, KJ Drift and Mr. Pibb will be in the lobby. Mr.
Drift
Pibb.
and Mr. Pibb, two that we have seen a lot recently.
Indeed.
KJ Drift placing 4th on in-ring the same time that Pibb took 2nd.
Oh, so we have a little bit of a fucking revisit to the top 8, huh?
Almost. I don't believe those two ever went against each other. Did they? No, Pibb went against. Yes, no. So they never went against each other, but they were 2 and 4 in that comp. So that should be a very nice battle.
All right, looks like Pibb's on his way into the lobby right now.
Pulling up in the Viper.
Naturally. Expect nothing else. Classic Kaiju livery.
I believe this livery, I think it's called the Raccoon Eyes, because of the way the black carbon in the front looks with the Viper.
Kinda, yeah.
I believe that's the name that Musha had given him.
Naturally, he's rocking the Godzilla on the sides.
Another Musha creation.
Yeah, I think you were telling me once before if the Godzilla is on the car, Musha probably made it, huh?
Absolutely, that is Musha's brain right there.
Gotcha. I'm always
I
impressed.
believe we have
with
somebody else in here as well.
It certainly sounds like it, doesn't it?
Not too sure on why.
I don't either. They're definitely pulling up in the back there for some reason. Seems kind of strange. Judges are taking the full 5-minute allotment, it seems, to try to come up with an answer on these two fellas.
Peters, bring your toothpaste for good luck. Gotta keep them Peeps white. You know what? I'll make sure to have my toothpaste in front of me when I run my battle. Turbo's saying I'd walk Pib. I don't want to say it's not possible, but that's a battle I'd love to see.
Kidding. I'm wondering if at the end of that sentence, Vidal, if you didn't anticipate that goat looking a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah, it looks a little funny right there.
Yeah, a little bit. Not real sure what happened to Zach just now. Like, pulled up and just went across the map.
Yeah. Man, oh man, they're definitely taking their time with this. I can't blame them.
Indeed, I
He
would.
sounds like. I think I've said it before that I would listen to you read a bedtime story. I believe that's something I have indeed said.
Things you would do for that. All right.
Now you're gonna make Cody act up in the booth.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I'm
get Cody in
trying to-
trouble.
Trying to contain myself right now.
I'd take a bedtime story. Oh man. What does Cody get out of it? Y'all gotta throw him some money for something like that.
$7 a word. So maybe you want a haiku.
Y'all might get a bedtime poem for that price. $7 per word. The question is, who will pay him to read the entire Harry Potter series? What will make this man a millionaire?
I've actually listened to a couple of the audiobook versions of that, and the people that do those are fucking next level, man. Like, everybody's got their own... You know, there's a shit ton of characters in those books, right? And each character has its own
their voice for them.
Yeah.
Gotta be a short story. Absolutely.
Feeling generous, Demented. Giving them 75% off.
75%.
Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should go on Fiverr and sign up as a bedtime story guy.
Hey, I'd think about it. I really would.
Knowing my luck, it'd be all the fucking weirdos come out and they'd have all their own, like, fucking anime porn shit that they've written themselves that they want me to fucking read. And it's like, God almighty.
Mr. Blue.
Yo,
What's up, bro?
Dub's gonna go to Zach Macy. Slee, drop tires.
Good.
All right. Don't know where Zach Macy went, or else I would show him off. But
Mr. Zach Macy. Blue joined at a very strange time there.
understood of it all. 20
now
to
we
20,
move
bro.
to KJ and Pib.
KJ and Pib, we're going to see it. We're going to find out whether or not the opinion in the chat a minute ago where they said Pib equals shit. I believe Mr. Nady declared that. We're going to find out.
BMS and Kaiju going at it in the chat. Man, oh man. We might be missing something.
Might be. These two are off right now, though. Good initiation. Ooh, a little bit of a tire drop right at the beginning of that zone. Pib getting right on the door. Magnets engaged. Filling the zones quite nicely, though, actually. This is one of the better battles we've seen so far tonight. Basically missed the entirety of that zone. They just keep struggling with that one over there. Barely caught any of that zone. Pib keeping the proximity. Credit card swipes all across the board. Touched off in that zone just a little bit. Fills out that zone quite nicely. Jesus. Pib's proximity.
Yeah, they are indeed going at it. I'm gonna let you know.
All right.
I was a little quiet on that. Scrolling through. They we're certainly going at it.
Lined up again.
Flip these two around.
Oh, he kind of slow rolled it up there. Oh, that's going to cost him. That's unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate.
I feel like he's
One
been
of
a
those
little
things
cheeky.
we've seen a few times.
A little free practice here.
Okay. Finishing the run, good on him.
Agreed.
I don't know what's going on between them and all that chat, but
Oh, they can have all that they want, I guess.
I'm trying to read it and focus at the same time. However, that it's very easy to do that on initiation. So
Yeah, it felt to me like Pib was being a little cheeky there. He was kind of slow rolling it, and right before initiation, you could hear it. He fully gassed it, and it cost him a little bit there.
yeah, Nady said, like I said.
Yeah, he feels vindicated now.
He said just playing. I believe those two are very good.
Yeah, I'm not giving anybody any shit there. So I feel like that's going to be a pretty easy decision. I mean, there's just a straight up DQ from Pib there, unfortunately, because I feel like he could have worked his way up the bracket. He tends to do that when he competes. But up next is going to be KJ, or I'm sorry, S.O.G. Maj and what does that say? BSY4L? What the fuck? It says Max in the lobby.
Bizzle?
Bizzle? I don't
Bizzle? I'm not too sure there. He's got me stumped with that one.
Yeah.
Yo,
Mr. Blue.
Dub's gonna go to KJ due to Pib dropping tires on his.
Indeed.
Sounds good.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Blue.
It's a pretty sweet livery homie's got on there, not gonna lie.
Does look very nice.
Everything's all nice and colored matched. These boys
Nice
over here ready
and
to go.
clean.
Madge on the lead. Good initiation. Could have filled that zone out a little bit more.
Very nice hit all around though. Very nice in that.
Yeah, now right there, that's what you're looking for. Get all the way up against that curb. filling that zone pretty well.
Agreed.
Got all of that
Yeah.
zone.
Not to interrupt anything, but we are having a massive issue with Comp 2. Stream.
Yes, sir.
It's only allowing us to play back like 2 to 3 minutes.
Mm.
Super choppy.
Okay.
Alex says everything's good on his end. He has no idea what's going on. Kind of need your expertise because I don't have the slightest clue.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah,
Is he using Streamlabs?
I don't have the slightest clue on how to fix it, so I need one of y'all. Yeah.
I
he
will
uses-
do my best. Let me see.
He uses OBS Direct.
Oh, I have no idea the program.
Could that be the problem?
I
would
don't.
take-
I don't
It
know.
would take him a minute to set up Streamlabs at the moment.
Oof. Might have been a hint of a tire drop right there.
Yeah,
Filled
let me
that zone
open his
quite nice.
stream.
Madge is keeping good proximity, honestly. Just caught the very end of that zone, and definitely tire drops there. Might have been 2. Could be enough to make that decision easy.
I will say, I just opened his stream and I can go back 4.5-ish minutes.
Yeah. Now it's the problem with the judges. Or it either does that, or if you go back to 3 minutes, you only see the same clip over and over, which was him like at the bottom of the cars and then looking at the roof, and looking at the bottom of the car and at the roof.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't know if that's just something, the communication between his software and YouTube itself, or what's going on there. He may need to just find a moment to stop and just restart his stream, resend the link
Yeah, we've
out.
already stopped it.
Oh, okay.
At the moment on my side, it looks okay. However, I'm only seeing like a playthrough of the map EMS.
Yeah, it's shut off right now, so we're trying to figure out a solution to fix it. Quickly, he's talking about like going to another YouTube server, basically, not like a channel or anything, but I guess you can stream to different servers, and if like 2 of the same streams, I guess, something, I don't know, something along those lines, are clashing, I guess. I don't know. He mentioned something about changing server and seeing if that would work. I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I'll honestly tell you, I mean,
Sounds good.
he's going to know more about it than me. I mean,
He said you're going to know more about it than him.
all right. Yeah, I mean, all I do is turn on my Streamlabs and send it. You know what I mean? The back end wizardry that happens back there, I have no idea, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you got,
Well,
Narco?
we're going to try his end, so.
Mr. Narco. Mr. Blue. There's the man.
Mr. Narco, what are you doing here?
He's hanging out.
He's gone now.
All right, so the dub's gonna go to Best Drift, due to Maj dropping to an initiation. First zone.
Okay.
My bad.
Sounds good.
Good
On
showing out,
my end,
man.
his stream looks okay.
So up next we will have, is that Sia, Sai, and Cricket. Hey, what up, Robert? Thanks for showing out. Cricket is already in the lobby. Another, yet again, team front line. Showing out in a big way tonight. Man, I like those monochrome liveries y'all got going on. That shit's fucking hot. Waiting for, I guess I'm saying that right, Sia? I don't know how to say that.
Alrighty. I opened up comp chat and my face is in
Say again.
there. I opened up comp chat and my face is in comp chat right now.
Oh, Lord. Vim says, fun fact, Cricket only chirps He does not speak words.
I believe it. I believe everyone on Frontline has a weird thing to them, apparently. One's fried cum socks.
Yeah.
One chirps. What you got to you, Vim? What weird quirk do you have?
I have to assume, I don't know how to say that. I guess it's SIAH in my bracket. I'm 100% certain I'm probably saying that wrong, but
Sia.
yeah, that's kind of what I've been bouncing back between the two of them. I'm assuming we're on a 2-minute timer. Trying to get those things rolling.
He likes men. Nothing wrong with that. I like men too. Can't be discriminated.
No. 438 messages in the chat. Jesus Christ.
I know someone who's not too happy right now. You can guess the someone. They are not very happy at all.
Right on. Cricket is moving up onto the line. I don't see.
We may have a 2-minute DQ.
It's kind of what I'm thinking is potentially going to happen here.
Stream BC2 is Alex is not in it at all. I'm a little worried.
Could be having a mental breakdown over there, huh?
A lot of pressure.
I wondered if Alex isn't restarting his setup.
He might be completely out. That could, as a very real possibility, is restarting his whole PC.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing: I have very minimal knowledge on how to do this streaming shit, bro. Like,
I only know through Streamlabs.
Yeah, and see, Streamlabs is a shell over the top of OBS, so they share a lot of the same functions, but the UI is so different that it would be very difficult for me to give him any help on how to handle his OBS. Whereas when he was helping me set up some of my stuff, it's easier to have OBS knowledge and then transfer that to Streamlabs than it is the other way around.
Yes, completely. I do think we're going to see a 2-minute DQ here. It's what it's looking like. I think it's already might have been the 2 minutes are up.
Yeah, I would be surprised if that's not the case. We could be having some with the secondary stream comp being on hold. Wait a minute, here comes somebody into the lobby.
We might have just made it.
Might have just got under the wire. Good. I'd rather them run it than not.
Absolutely.
Definitely is, and that is the right driver.
Yes.
So we're going to get to see him battle it out rather than a bind for it. They're off. Sia in the lead position. Pretty decent initiation. Little rough. Ooh, there's your 2 tire drops.
22 there. Initiation is getting everybody right now.
Yep. Low contact. Don't think it's going to be that big of a deal.
I don't think so at all.
Touched off into that
Good
zone.
proximity.
Okay, could have been way deeper though. That was a good zone fill. Decent fill
Deep into
there.
that one as well.
Just grabs the last end of that zone, but the 2 tires at initiation leaves the door wide open for Mr. Cricket.
He finished his run off quite nicely, however, that DQ at the initiation. And if
Yeah.
Cricket doesn't DQ on this run, there's not much that can happen to not give him the dub.
Agreed. Nice initiation, filling his zone. Could have been a tire drop there. I feel like it probably was.
I believe that will be put on to via Sia. Not bad to that zone. Could have didn't get the first half of that great.
Yeah, filled that zone right there quite nicely. Back into the last half of that zone.
Nice through that. Came out of that one a little early.
Not a bad run overall, but I think he's going to be able to take it
Pretty convincingly.
pretty convincingly, yeah. That should go to Cricket moving on. Going to take on some first round bye people. Foxy Boy.
Absolutely.
I can't imagine it really going any other way. I'm sure they'll just take another quick pass through the stream, make sure they didn't miss something that was super obvious. Should get the decision pretty quickly. Up next will be Reaper and Dav. I'm assuming is how you would say that. D-A-V, Dav?
And then now these are the last of the first round.
Exactly. Reaper and Dav will be the last of round 1. So that would be number 20. Then we jump up to DJ Life and the Big Dipper. So we're going to start seeing some new faces, some of the people that got some of those first round buys in the bracket. That'll be nice. Some new faces.
Some new faces to see. Mm-hmm.
How many rounds tonight, Trey? Let's see. Well, there will be
Good few.
1, 2, 3. Probably like 7 or 8.
Yep. Because we will be getting through our first round, and then we'll have our second round, and then we'll have our top 16 from our. After the second round, we'll have our top 16. I believe Comp 2 may take a minute to catch up. They're having some issues with their stream at the moment, which I believe they got sorted out. Alex is back in. He's back in the VC. Don't believe he's back in the lobby. However, I believe they will get that sorted out.
Pretty good, Swaxy. How are you, sir? Ma'am, don't know the gender. I'm good. How are you? Should have just said that. Not exactly sure what the judges are really digging into here, to be honest with you.
I'm not entirely sure. I guess.
I mean, it was pretty
Maybe they
clear
saw
that
something.
that first DQ, right? I mean,
Yeah.
that was. Oh no, I know who you are, Swaxy. I just couldn't remember if you were male or female or otherwise. Good to hear you're doing good though, man. Oh, that's trippy. His livery's going crazy. Trying to reflect through and see his arms move. That's wild. You know, I started digging into playing around with like building custom maps.
Mm-hmm.
And it just gives me a whole new appreciation for what the designers and game developers go through to make this thing happen. Like, you know, we trash on this shit as much as we possibly can. The servers are shit, the graphics are whatever, but it's like, man, that's a lot of fucking work to go through and build these games.
It's a lot. Mr. Blue.
Mr. Cedars, Mr. Curdy.
Mm-hmm.
Dub's gonna go to Cricket. Saya in the first zone dropped 2 tires, and then Saya also pushed Cricket into dropping 1 tire.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Hey, is Curdy here or is he?
I'm here.
He is here.
Okay, I was just making sure.
There goes Sion. All right, so next, man, I didn't move the bracket. Hang on.
Reaper and Dav.
Reaper and Dav, and that is
Our
indeed
last first round.
Yeah, the last of the round 1. Moving right along. If I'm not mistaken, they're in the lobby already. I believe this is them sitting here. Code Red Liver is kind of hot. Reaper says, do it for Jewel.
Do it for Jewel. One hell of a slogan.
Mm-hmm. They're lined up. As soon as Blue gives them the 3, 2, 1, we'll get some action here. How does that say on the front glass?
Hot boy shit.
Hot boy-ish.
Ooh, I didn't even see the eye there.
Here we go.
That car is still in there. Oh,
Still just sitting there. Can't go away. Something broke. Good initiation. Jinx. Feeling that zone quite well, actually.
Well.
God
Could have been
almighty.
touch deeper there.
We're in sync, man.
It's that zone, but not much angle while doing it.
Almost none, yeah.
Nice through that one.
Ooh. Gotta
really
have some
shallow
angle,
through
but not
there.
quite that much. A little left to be desired there from Reaper on the lead, but we'll see
Absolutely.
what Dav has to say about it on his.
I do believe Comp 2 is back up and running now. Let's go. Back on track.
No, that's not OG. That is Cedars that's in the booth with me tonight, Swaxy.
Take a sip of my water. How you doing, man?
Dav with a pretty decent initiation, getting right up against that curb, and good
That's
Lord,
unfortunate.
Reaper coming in hot.
That will end up putting that double tire drop onto Reaper.
Agreed.
I do think Dav might have been heading towards a 1 drop there, but just with the timing of the contact, they're both going to be put on Dav now.
Now that one right there is
That will not.
that right
that
there
one
is all
will not.
Dav. So I got a feeling what we're going to have here is just line them back up and go again.
I would not be surprised.
That's a double DQ.
Or they will base it all on the 1 lead they do have. So it'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, that Code Red livery right there is kind of hot, man.
It is nice. Gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm going through 2 waters already. Jesus.
Man. I would agree. Street drifting probably is a crime. Spooling, yeah, agree. Who put that poll there? Hey man, those polls are fucking evil. Everything about them is a bad plan. It definitely makes the line interesting, but good grief. Of course I am, Trey. No, man, I go hard in the paint and just get shitty at the end.
Alright, I'm back. Cedars, can you sign my fenders later? I don't know. Might cost a little bit of money. Might cost you a little something.
You have any idea what this jewel stuff is about? Can somebody explain that to me so I can have better knowledge?
Jewel as in what a jewel is, or what's going on with the person jewel?
I guess this is the person jewel.
I have no idea who Jewel is. I do know like Jewel as in the just like the nicotine. Like it's a small little vape.
Yeah, I was aware. I mean, I knew about those.
I'm not too sure about the Jewel person. How much? I don't know. Maybe like $100 a fender.
Seems reasonable.
You'll pay for Vim if you can get one too. You're gonna have to pay for yours as well.
Yeah, man. You're gonna come off a whole G.
Oh, let's see. Who's gonna get that for me, Mr. Blue?
For burn, it's a OM Tizzle.
OM Tizzle. Line him back. Damn. Yeah, hey, man. I gotta make money off the name.
Indeed.
Can't be giving it away for free.
But here's the question. What name would you sign it? Would you sign it Shitters? The Chin? Knitters? I mean, you got so many names that you could put on there. If they want all of them, Jesus Christ, you're finna get paid, son.
Absolutely. $100 per name. $100 for Cedars, Shitters, Monica, The Chin, Knitters. There's too damn many.
So many.
You'll just force a signature. It's all good. It won't be worth anything if it's not real.
You have to get you one of them like super fine point felt pins. That way you can fit them all on there.
Make a whole livery with the nicknames. Good initiation there.
Yeah, this run right here is looking like what it's supposed to look like. Good grief.
Really deep in these zones. Credit card swipe there.
So flat through that one, just driving through it.
No angle. He's almost driving straight through it.
Yeah. Everywhere else on this particular lead right here, he's been almost picture perfect. But just straight driving through that outside zone. I don't understand it.
And we have a whole autograph session for S.O.G. Gonna cost you some money. That's a lot of us.
No kidding. Trade sides and see if we can get a better result this time.
Absolutely. Could have been deeper on the initiation.
Definitely could have been deeper in that whole zone. Now he's sliding back out there where he needs to be.
Gets that one nicely. pulled off a little early, but
yeah,
gets
well-
gets it for the most part.
Little bitty teleport there. I don't know if that was him. Definitely a tire drop on the outside of that zone over there. Maybe right, just enough of it to
A
qualify.
little shallow one there. Small touch there.
Trading on that one. The first time around, it was Reaper that just basically stalled out.
Mm-hmm.
This time it was Dav that basically just stalled out. I don't know about you, man, but in my opinion, I feel like Reaper did enough that time to get it done.
I would agree there. I'll be interested to see how they judge this one, but I would agree there. What's going on, Probably?
What up, Mr.
I'll be
Riggs?
Very curious how they judge this one.
Cedars is right here.
Who's Cedars? Where's Cedars? I don't know who Cedars is.
Probably was like commenting, bruh.
Not too sure who that guy is. He's somewhere around here.
Yeah.
He's lurking.
He'll be on the track before too long, I think.
Maybe. Let me pop back over and see. I do think I have a good wait. It'll be a good minute before I get my chance to pop in there because I have a buy, and I'm pretty low down the list. I am the 32nd battle to go tonight.
Ooh-wee.
So I will be the second to last battle to go in the second round, or third to last battle technically.
All right, so you got some time.
Oh yeah, I'll be in here with you for a minute. Where's Mitters? See, Mitters is better. Mitters is right here.
Mitters is definitely going to show up on the track.
We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully.
Lost in the sauce trying that cum suck.
He's as Christ. Definitely gonna take their time on this one. Cedars, no, I can't give you that.
Threat, just so you understand, the judges watch back the replay that you're watching right now. They rewatch the runs, just make sure they do the best they can to get an accurate call. They have 5 minutes to get it done. And then technically they have 7 minutes to get it done because they get an option for a 2-minute extension.
For a total of 7 minutes, which I do believe that later on we'll probably see a lot of them. Mr. Blue?
Yo. Dropped a top shallow on.
You cut out a good bit for that. Could you repeat that?
A Reaper.
Reaper?
Dropped one tire and was shallow on zones.
Sounds good.
Right on.
Mr. Reaper takes the win.
Is one
That
drippy eye.
concludes our first round.
It does conclude our first round. Heading back to the top side of the bracket for round number 2 is going to be DJ Life and the Big Dipper.
DJ Life and the Big Dipper.
DJ Life, that name rings bells for me. The Big Dipper, not so much.
We have seen Big Dipper once. DJ Life had a bye round. I have seen DJ Life's name before, though.
Yep. I think this might be the Big Dipper's first time competing with us, or at least where I have seen that name. With us running basically double comps, I don't always get to see everybody.
Yeah, I can't remember seeing him either. Not entirely.
Sliding into the lobby right now, what appear is, I think that's going to be
Big
DJ
Dipper.
Life. Or is that Dipper? No, that's Dipper because
That
he was
is-
Team Pharaoh,
we have
right?
seen- Yep.
Yeah.
And there is Mr. DJ Life. Nice E46.
Yeah, I like that livery. That's kind of hot. They're off. Wasting no time
No
getting it
hesitation.
going.
DJ Life, another person I do remember competing on this line last season.
Definitely a tire
Definitely a
drop
tire
right there. Excuse me. Again, kind of flat through that zone right there. It's difficult to carry a lot of angle there and still
Ooh.
maintain the speed you need to get on through here.
Dipper
But
falls off heavily, almost had that pole. I might have jumped the tire.
I did drop a tire on that other zone over there. So
Little
that's
late in that
two
zone as
individual
well.
tire drops and an incomplete zone for sure. Leaving the door open for the Big Dipper.
Absolutely. I think they both left the door open. Chase could have been a good bit closer, but then they get the lead also could have been better as well.
Indeed.
So that they both have room here.
There's a wild initiation that's happening right
Yep.
there.
Big Dipper with that strange initiation.
Sends him a little alone.
A little shallow through most of that zone. Very shallow for that whole entire zone.
Extremely
That's
shallow.
it straight in there. Shallow on most of these zones, unfortunately.
Yeah, missed that
Missed
one.
that
The whole,
one.
the whole zone, and that one as well.
And then he
Spins out at the
over-rotated
end.
at the end.
And he dips out of the lobby, or he just reset back to the start finish, one or the other.
I do think DJ Life takes this one pretty convincingly, unfortunately. Fortunately for Big Dipper.
Yeah.
Just a good few mistakes on Dipper's leads and shallow zones. Be hard to make a case against DJ Life taking the win here.
I agree. I like that livery too, man. The color of those
very
wheels
clean.
is hot.
It is very clean. He got the gray just right. It's
He did.
not too dark, not too light. The bronze rims suited so well, and then a little bit of orange that just pops is a ton.
Exactly.
That will give us if they come back with a decision here, it will move on to TRK Laz and S.O.G Savage.
Yeah, that one's gonna be fun. I feel like Savage has kind of got this track dialed in a little bit. He was laying down some pretty
Seemed
good
like
runs.
It certainly seemed like it.
It's gonna be kind of just more and more of that as the night moves along. The
Oh, no
runs
doubt.
are just gonna turn into more and more and more heat.
No doubt there.
Savage is already in the lobby. It looks like rolling up onto his starting position.
Ooh. Two drivers we have seen before. There was no driver who got a bye for this round, so two drivers that we have seen run. Blue.
What up?
Dub's gonna go to DJ Dipper DQ'd.
Sounds good.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Alrighty, that will give us Laz in the lead and Savage in the chase.
Indeed. Pretty stoked about these runs, honestly.
Yeah, this could be one hell of a battle.
Shit, we
This
got
could
Honda
be a
Boy.
teaser into what we'll see most of the night.
I was finna say,
After the merge.
right after this, we got Honda Boy and Scrim, so you know that one's going to be a battle.
Gotta keep going from heater to heater.
Yeah, that'll make it exciting. That'll wake everybody up a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Good initiation. Could have been deeper.
Indeed.
Could have been a good bit deeper. Still could have been a touch deeper in both of these zones. We're actually pretty shallow now. Missed that entire zone. I'm not sure. I'd even say he got into it late. Good in that zone. Good in that one. Could have filled a lot more of that zone.
Yeah, I think he was nervous about making sure he got enough angle and
Slow down,
getting the car speed down so he can get across the street.
Hmm.
Actually causing him to be a little short in that zone.
Not a bad run at all, though. Could have been deeper in a few spots, but overall, pretty clean.
Yeah. Pretty decent
what
chase
Savage
from Savage
has.
as well.
Big Manji. Always nice. Good way to set your car up.
Indeed.
Just like that. Very
Matching
nice
the art.
initiation. Really good. Feeling could have stayed a touch deeper towards the end of that zone, but really solid to that roundabout.
Getting through that zone carrying angle. Been lacking seeing that here the last few runs.
Hits that zone quite nicely.
There he goes. Get 90 degrees to the street. Get across it. Finish it off nice and tight. That was a hell of a lead, Savage. Well done, sir.
Super solid run.
Good chase as well. I mean, he
Absolutely.
didn't hold quite the door as we've seen in some other chases, but was quite consistent throughout the whole thing.
Boom, boom. Definitely a very nice battle, though. I think Savage is going to take this one. I think his lead was overall. He filled the zones just decently better. He held on to some of them longer as well.
Yeah, I agree.
I think the chases were pretty similar from both. So I do think this will come down to almost lead for lead, which I think Savage takes in that aspect.
I agree.
Let the judges sit back and decide for this one.
Savage is
take
pretty
him a
stoked
few
about
minutes.
that run. He says, we here.
We here, boys. No doubt.
I agree, Riggs. I too have missed seeing Savage out here laying it down.
Theaters, you're safe now. Misery, going to bed. Ooh, man was scaring me. He was saying some things that I was worried about, man.
Whose mic is cutting out, Misery? Mine or Cedar's? If that's happening for everybody, I might need to have to figure out what the hell.
It bounced back and forth from their streams. Oh,
Right on.
absolutely. Both streams will probably have some really good battles going on.
Honda Boy and Scrim looks like they're in the lobby, or at least Honda Boy is, it looks like over there.
Peters is here. Turbo. I've been here. Oh, those are some fools. I don't know what happened this week. Everybody came out to act up.
A little bit.
I guess that's just the chin effect.
You've seen that show, right? The Chin?
I've not.
Oh my God. I'm gonna have to find a picture of that and send it to you.
I have not. I have no idea. I did find it very strange to open up comm chat in my. Well, the first thing I saw was my own face. Mr. Buncho.
Oh, that's
Dropped a
right. It's
little
the
picture of
Crimson
me.
Chin.
He used that sticker that you were talking. No way. These Cedars? I don't know who Cedars is, man. This guy sounds kind of mid. Sounds like he'd be shit. Mr. Blue.
Yo,
What's popping?
What's going on?
Savage is going to take the dub on that one. Both leads were very good. Really 100-point leads from both. And then the only difference was Savage's proximity was just a little bit better.
All right, so it actually came down to the chase, not the lead. Expect more out of you, Cedars. I feel like you should have called that.
No, I should have expected it. What am I doing here?
Fucking up.
The quick glances. I mean, I got the person right, the reason wrong. So here is that Honda Boy and Scrim battle we were talking about.
Indeed. Been looking
Hear
forward
that
to this
V10
one.
screaming. SR20 is not quite loud though. It's quite loud.
Decent initiation. Ooh, a little bit of a correction there. Almost like he dropped a gear when he didn't want to.
A little shallow to that second zone. Gets the third zone quite nicely. Ooh,
Really
I thought it was
does.
just that pole.
Little
shallow
flat.
in that zone, but
Yeah, little shallow, a little flat. There we are, right up against the curve on that. Misses that whole zone right there. But grabs the last one quite well. Scrim just following him along, doing his job of mimicking.
Absolutely.
I did not know we were going to have the law enforcement here with us.
came to shut down all
Man
the.
says he's angle patrol, okay?
He'll be watching y'all, making sure you're throwing the angle you're supposed to.
I like it. Trade sides and let's see what Scrim's got for a lead here.
I expect Scrim to throw down a heater of a run.
Same. Pretty
Could have
good
been a bit deeper on the
initiation.
initiation, but good all around.
Could be a little bit deeper throughout these zones, to be quite honest. I don't think he was as deep as... Ooh, basically missed that whole zone.
Yeah.
Filled that one quite nice. Good transition back over here. Gets right up against the curb. Nothing wrong with that. Carries the
Gets
angle he
that
needs
zone.
here. Need to get back across the street. You're going to be late. And he just
Ooh.
barely catches that last zone. That one's
This
going to
will
be
a tough one to
interesting.
judge.
Yeah, that one's going to be interesting for them to judge because I think both of them left some stuff on the table. I think Honda
I
Boy
agree.
filled his zones quite better
I think
than...
all apart from that second to last zone, I completely agree.
Yeah, he missed a whole zone, but all the other ones were quite nice.
I'll be interested to see how they judge this one. There it is again. I'll be interested.
Yep. You've only got 864 more to drop, bro.
There'll be a lot more coming.
Yeah, I like that. I
Viper's
like that
quick.
livery.
Absolutely. I like the 180. You don't see too many in comps.
To swerve and protect. The fuck out of here. Senpai?
Officer Honda.
Scrim rocking the blurred lines S.O.G livery. Shown that off a couple of times tonight, but I don't think we've seen it on the Viper just yet.
I will be in that same one. Burn Baby's newest livery. Looks very, very clean.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
It looks very aggressive.
So up next we'll have Lethal and Stoner.
Lethal
Looks
and
like they're already
Stoner
sitting at the
race.
line ready to go. Stoner with Team Baka. Saw him earlier tonight. And Lethal or SXL, however you want to look at that, representing Team Blessed. Relatively new team on the scene.
Absolutely.
But before they send it, we're going to have a decision on Scrim and Honda Boy. Found a photo for you.
Photo for me of the chin.
Yeah, I'll send it to you here in just a second.
Sounds good.
For all you people out there listening, just send just go to your Google machine, your Googler, and type in the Crimson Chin, and that's basically Cedars. And almost an exact. It's like real life pictures of him, man.
Jesus. Man,
There you go, bud. It's in our text chat for the VC we're in.
The chin.
Full on fucking superhero.
I wish. Man, jeez. I've never been compared to the Crimson Chin before.
I don't know. I think that was a cartoon in like either the late 90s or early 2000s.
Man. The Chin. It's one hell of a nickname. It sounds ominous. The Chin.
Judges are going to eat up
All that time.
all the time to get this one done.
Gotta look at everything they can.
Indeed. Looks like Blue probably had to get drug over to the other comp to get himself his next run in.
So, I
Powder's
believe Blue is up. Not in their next run, but the run after next. At some point, I'll have to open my game and start doing a few practice runs.
Mr. Powder going to slide over here and beat Konkar for a minute.
Absolutely.
Man, but in all the work on that back glass.
He always does. He got some crazy liveries. He has quite the liveries.
The Grim Reefer. Good grief.
I wonder if they may have made a decision, but Blue is not here to run it.
Nope. We should have an info runner that'd be helping out on that. I know Blue was going to cover for Azure for a little while, but probably should be getting close for time for him to get back. Also, Static apparently had an issue. He's had to get himself back in the lobby, so could be having some back-end technical difficulties on this one.
Possibly.
Tell you what, actually, I'm going to do something real quick that's hopefully help the room a little bit. I'm going to send y'all to some nice soothing B-roll for 1 second. All right. I just went over and shut my car off. I forgot that I left it running. Just sitting back there in the background, just fucking loping. It's kind of loud, actually.
Very loud.
Yeah, Riggs, it's a lot going on, man. We're not perfectly synced up. I don't think there'd ever be a time where we could be, but just have to open up 2 windows, bro. Hold them up at the same time. Appreciate the participation, though, for real. What am I driving? The RX-7.
Good old RX-7 back there. Someone just drove by.
I feel like we have definitely surpassed our 7-minute mark. It's kind of making me wondering if there's not some technical difficulties going on in the back end that we're not being privy to.
I would agree there. Do not know what is exactly going on.
Are we having runs happening right now? Yes, we are. Okay.
Okay. Very interesting.
Indeed. I was just about to shoot a message to somebody to see if we could figure out what the hell is going on, and I heard the engines.
Yep.
So don't know who won that last round.
I can check the bracket and see if it was updated. It has not been updated yet.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if that was an actual run. Did we miss both of them?
I guess we missed the first one. I did hear an engine sound.
Yeah, but I'd been hearing engine sounds. I thought they were just over there revving their engines because they were bored.
I guess I'm gonna have to run that one back, or
hopefully they were watching in lobby. It's kind of hard for us to stay.
Either they saw what they saw, or they're gonna have us run it back.
Exactly. Yeah, they're most likely going to look back on the stream and be like, bro, WTF.
Gentlemen, my bad. We're going with an OMT. We're going to re-rack them.
Okay, good.
All right. See you on the flip side.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Let's go. Where is it?
Yep, I kind of feel like that's what happened. They went to go look at the replay, and they were like, where's the replay?
Yep. They brought in Mr. Powder. Blue had to go do his runs. I think the info just got lost on its way to us.
Indeed.
I wonder if that means the brackets. No, bracket still has not been updated. I think Blue is running it as well. Yes. So once Blue gets back, they'll figure out and update the bracket.
Yep, and we'll let y'all know as soon as we know.
Ooh. So we have Mr. Lethal Geo on the lead. Could have been deeper in all three of those, but overall not too bad. Very consistent angle.
Yeah, consistent through there. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Pretty shallow through both of those zones.
I'd agreed.
Gets that one nicely though. I'd probably say he missed that second to last zone. I mean, he got a tire in it.
Yeah, but
Very, very close.
for all intents and purposes. Yeah, understood.
But overall, not a bad run. Not a bad chase either from Stoner.
No, not at all.
Flip him around, see what Stoner's got for his lead. A little shallow on the initiation.
Yep. Getting through that zone quite well, though, filling it all the way out. Good proximity from Geo. Is it Geo?
Mr. His name on the bracket is Lethal Geo. I'm not sure. It's different.
Late into that zone.
Absolutely. Came out of that one a touch early. Not bad to the last zone. Could have gotten to it a little bit earlier. Overall, not too bad.
So we'll line them up in front of the judges. Let the judges do what the judges do.
Judges do what the judges do.
So Zoe Kirkland is saying that Scrim won. I'm assuming he potentially is sitting in the VC.
Possibly. Baka also said, the Team Baka account also said Scrim.
Yep, I'm seeing that now. All right, so Scrim moves forward. That
Sounds like it.
That makes some sense to me.
I don't remember their runs the greatest, but I believe so.
So Lethal and Stoner up next would be Spools and the Kinky TV.
The Kinky TV. I believe next up would actually be Remix and Peep. Because this is Lethal and Stoner, and Remix and Penguin, I believe, are next.
Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. I skipped that one.
And that is a frontline v frontline.
All right.
So that should be, hopefully, I feel like every time we say it, it's going to be a nice battle. Something happens, but I hope that's a very nice battle.
Yeah, me and you both.
Was announced at VC, okay. So I will trust y'all's word for it that Mr. Scrim took the win on that one previous battle. But if y'all are wrong, that's on y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Curdy have full immunity from that statement.
Absolutely. Fucking hearsay at this point.
Absolutely. Can't use it in court. It's not admissible in court. Not admissible here. This is a court of drift.
Exactly. All right, so while they're making their decision, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. So if we actually get some information from somebody, tell them to hold.
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
Frontline for the win 100%. We'll see. There's a lot of people left. Frontline, I mean, I would not be surprised. I've got some very solid drivers. We'll have to see once we get down to that final position. But it is just me here with y'all. Mr. Curry's in the bathroom. Hope y'all are having a decent night. As good as it can be. You know, it can't be perfect. Oh, you meant the next run. Hey. I don't know. I don't know if Frontline's going to take that next one. It's going to be hard for them. You know, something about me is sensing like, you know, 4 DQ runs in a row and then they just DQ both people. you know. Who even is this Cedars guy? I don't know, man. I think he needs to go. I think that man needs to get the fuck out. I don't know who he is, who he thinks he is. Some shitter. He signed your fender. Don't talk about him. That fender's worth nothing now. Might as well throw it into the junkyard. If you say you're enjoying mint Oreos, I'm gonna let out a massive sigh of disappointment. And they better not be mint. Rumor has it Vim forged Cedar signature. That's even worse. Now it went from being worth nothing to less than nothing. You throw the whole car away at this point. The best flavor. If you truly think mint is the best flavor, I think you belong in actual prison. I truly think you deserve actual prison time.
Fucking felony, huh?
You came back at the perfect time. I think you deserve actual prison sentence, an actual prison sentence for that. $15 on Cash App, and I'll put the signature on all your cars. Hey, man. I'm gonna keep my $15. That signature is kind of gross. I'm just kidding. It looks sick. It actually looks really sick. However, I'm not gonna pay for my own signature.
All right, so we got
Mr.
two
Powder.
cars have left the lobby. Powder, what's up?
Take it to proximity on the chase.
I'm sorry,
takes it?
I talked over you.
No, that's all right. Papa is going to take the win due to proximity on his chase. Was a little bit better.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, we'll talk at you later.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you.
So,
I guess Papa is Lethal Geo?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I'm guessing his in-lobby name is not the same as his Discord name. So Remix and Penguin should be coming up.
Yes. We have seen Penguin so far tonight. Remix in the E30, Penguin in that S15 in.
Now, there was a time where I would have been like, oh, man, that's a nice, clean, just white car. And everybody jumped in my throats like, bro, that's got like 7,000 layers on it.
So, that is the case with modded ones. However, Remix is a console, so his car is actually just pure white.
It's pretty nice. I ain't mad at it.
I can't be mad at it. This E30 about to hurt your ears? Yeah. No kidding.
Looks like we got Mr. Blue back as our cone car. Things should kind of smooth out a little bit.
Frontline for the win? We'll see. We'll see which frontline member takes it at least.
I thought they were saying frontline fuck the world. But for the win makes way more sense. I mean, I guess they could both be applicable.
Alright, let's take bets. Which frontline member y'all have? Yeah, Remix or Penguin? E30 or S15? Let's see. Y'all are on the same team as them, so just know they might see whatever you say right here.
No doubt. There's some
Pick
nice...
your words carefully. However, Remix took off.
He did. He's like, excuse me, I got a battle to win. You want to come join me in it?
Could have been a touch deeper through most of that first zone.
Agreed.
Nice through the second. Came out a little early through the third zone. Very nice. Only got about a half of that touch and go. Nice zone there. A nice zone there. And there. See if he didn't quite get that entire last zone. I can't put my vote in, but somebody on frontline. That's like asking which child I love more. So these are your children. Interesting. Flip them around, see if Penguin can match that lead, or though a better one. There's definitely some spots for improvement.
Agreed.
See if Remix can match the chase the Penguin through downhill.
So far, he's right there for it.
Nice and deep through that first zone. Could have been a touch deeper, but really solid through the second zone as well. Really nice in that whole roundabout, honestly. Definitely feel that zone slightly better than Remix, but Remix is eating him alive.
Yeah, he ain't letting him go nowhere. Excellent
Ooh.
chasing skills.
Split back a little bit there, but Penguin also didn't fill that entire zone.
Yeah, that was some good runs right there, for real.
Those were really nice.
Some of the better ones we've seen most of the night.
I would definitely agree with that. This one... Well, this could go either way, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not too sure which way this one will go.
Yeah, I wouldn't be disappointed with either one of these guys moving forward.
Absolutely. I think they both deserve it. It just comes down to what the judges see.
Agreed. If I had to edge one way or another just from the quick glance, I feel like Penguin really filled out the zones a little bit better than Remix did, but Remix's chase was... His proximity was different. What are we doing here?
Guess Remix is having a good time.
We're trying to.
He can't quite get all the way up there. Frontline, the only motherfuckers in chat too. And there are definitely a lot of y'all. Y'all are
yeah, man,
definitely
they showed
keeping
up
us
for
going.
us.
I won't lie.
Showed up for us in the comp and in the chat.
Giving us a lot of stuff to talk about, especially your mint Oreo obsession that honestly should be in some kind of strange addictions episode.
Indeed. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Peter's probably heard that before. Probably. Oh yeah, probably. My mind's in the gutter, rip. I know it. Why does your mind go to that, Turbo? Get your head straight. Stop being so devious. W comp, wish I could have been there. It is weird not seeing you, David. You're always at these. Always
Seems
showing
that
up,
way,
especially
yeah.
in that RX-7. Mr. Narco.
So next would be Spools and Kinky TV, right? The ones that
Yes.
I said before that would potentially be the ones that were going to be. I skipped these two guys.
Yes, Spools and Kinky TV. Kinky TV are next.
I feel like I heard somebody sliding in the lobby. Looks like Spools parked up.
Absolutely.
There goes Kinky. We also have...
That Kinky... Oh, it's Spartan. What? How come Spartan's in here?
I have no idea.
Spartan is not up until the run after these two. Maybe Blue pulled him in already? I'd be surprised, but...
No kidding.
Had a birthday party. Well, happy birthday to whoever's birthday it was. Mr.
No
Damon.
doubt. No doubt.
Mr. Blue.
All right. Dub's going to go to Remix due to having just a tad bit better proximity.
Right
Sounds
on.
good. Remix takes it.
When they're that close, that's all it takes.
Do you dip the mint Oreos in milk? I sure hope not, because that sounds even worse. That sounds like mint and milk. Which sounds even worse than mint Oreos to begin with.
I mean, to be honest, I think you're going a little hard in the paint on hating on the mint Oreos, man.
It's toothpaste, man. It's. I don't know. I'm very biased there because to me, it's toothpaste.
I feel like somebody tortured you with some mint Oreos one time, and you just got some fucking trauma that you're trying to work through right now.
It Spools on the lead. A little shallow for that first home.
Ooh, definitely
A
a
tire
drop.
drop there.
Damn
and
sure a
there.
tire. And there's the pole.
Look, a DQ there as well. Kinky gonna finish his run out. I guess it's his coined nickname. Nope, Blue's calling him back.
Yep, Blue's calling him back.
Spartan said he was called in. Alright, sounds good. I guess
Alright.
Blue knew they had the decision made already, so makes sense. Vim said I tried Midoriya's once. I had to spit it out.
All right, so did we have a... Nope, that was just a... Okay, I was confused there for a second. I thought they were pulling back up like they were going to rerun it for some some sort of a desync or lag or controller issue, but they have
Spools.
traded sides.
Spools took all fault for that. Respect to that. Kinky, he fills these zones very well, but he's very
Ooh.
correction heavy, and he over rotates.
He over rotates. Does that give Spools a chance?
It does. I think there's so little to judge off of. I think there's no choice here.
Yeah, I think they have to set that one back up.
They both made it to about the same spot in their lead, and unfortunate because the door was left wide open for Kinky, but Spools just kind of get a Joe Free card.
I agree. So we get to act like those two things never happened and try again.
It's
Mr. Blue.
OMT. It's gonna be
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. In other news, Blue did move on over in the Comp 2 bracket. He'll be moving on to our merge.
Sweet.
Congrats to Mr. Blue.
There we go. That's a good initiation. Could fill
Still
that
could
out
have
a
been a
little
touch
bit deeper.
deeper.
Yeah.
But not too bad. Could have been a touch. And most of that, it could have been a touch deeper, but leaving Kinky behind.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, there's two
That's
tires.
double.
There's another one.
Ooh, that pole was close to him as well.
This one?
That
There it
one is.
Yeah.
That one grabbed him.
Man.
Well, Kinky he left the door open for Kinky again. However, if Kinky DQs here as well, I truly don't know what we do.
Can it be just that neither one of them goes on?
Because I don't think that we do 2 OMTs until top 16. I think it's a single OMT up until we get farther in.
Yeah, because at some point you got to call it, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's a skill issue. Both of you get to spend the rest of the night watching. You know what I mean?
Honestly.
Like, I mean, that sounds rude. There's
There's a
tire
one drop from Kinky.
He's going to have to be careful here. Spools is putting all the
Spools is
pressure on him.
pushing.
Oh, my Lord. That was almost an over-rotation there. Nice and flat through there.
Super
Spools is
shallow.
going to be right
Spools
on the
is
door.
just throwing the pressure at him, trying to force a mistake out. Ooh, Mike, he almost did it too.
He almost did it.
Nice.
He got
through
one
there.
last chance. And there it
Oh
is.
my
God. Lord. He kept the pressure on through the whole run.
And
there was a
eventually,
mistake.
it stacked up against him eventually.
This is a hell of a battle, honestly. I mean, there's enough mistakes on both ends. But that one right there, that was Spools given. He knew he had to put the pressure on and force a mistake.
Worked. He didn't let up at all. And I don't know what comes from this.
Yeah, I'm super curious as to how this is going to go down because
I don't know if they judge the one bit of the lead they have from them both, or if they just call it. I'll be curious. Man, I was not expecting that.
yeah, that is. I haven't seen that one before. I mean, are they just going to try to judge on what they got to see, or?
I think they kind of have to, unless they want to run another OMT. But
I mean, that last lead by Kenny or Kinky, however you say it, Nixie. I mean, in all reality, he ran the entire run minus 2 feet. You know what I mean? So
right at the end,
maybe they're just trying to go through there and see if they can find enough to make a call. But man, that's rough.
very. You hate to see it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm wondering if potentially the judges we've got.
Yep.
Mr.
There's
Blue.
Mr. Blue. What do you say, Blue?
This is going to be the second double OMT in S.O.G DC history.
Okay.
There it is. Alrighty.
First one, I believe, was just there wasn't enough to make decisions. They had to go double OMT. In other words, the battles were so tight that they just couldn't make up their mind. They had to keep running it to...
This one is complete opposite, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly.
It sucks to be in that position where, you know, back-to-back DQs, but hey, somebody has to win.
Agreed. So here we go.
Run it back again. Hope for a different outcome this time. I think if we get a double DQ again, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if either one should go for it.
Not a bad initiation, a little bit lax. There is one tire for sure.
Go on to Kinky though.
Super close.
Another drop
another
there.
tire. That one's definitely going to be on Spools.
So I think we got one drop against Kinky, one against Spools. Stays off that pole that time.
Indeed. Fills that zone out.
Gets that zone nice.
Just grabs the end of that one.
Goes into that one late. Not a DQ though.
Not a DQ.
Not a DQ.
I have to imagine at this point right now they're just so nervous about, you know what I mean? They're trying to be
finishing.
A little bit safe.
they're just nervous about finishing.
Yeah. Pressure has to be legit.
No doubt.
So here we go. Kinky with a decent initiation, getting all the way out there. That might have been a tire.
Very close. My Haze pushes that roundabout nicely. Could have been deeper on initiation, but besides that, really good. Only got about half of the touch and go. Oh no! Spools.
He is going to wake up. He's going to have nightmares about poles. It's in the middle of the night.
Unfortunately, doesn't DQ the lead, but he DQs the chase. That's so unfortunate.
Agreed.
He's going to be kicking himself after that one.
Agreed.
Extremely unfortunate. But it happens. Somebody has to lose.
That's right.
We can't have 106 winners.
Yo,
Mr. Blue.
dub is going to go to Nixie TV due to Spools DQing his chase run.
It's good.
All right.
So this guy has like 3 or 4 different names apparently. We got Kinky,
Kenny.
Nixie,
Nixie.
and Kenny.
All the
I
names.
prefer Kinky though.
Oh, look at this next lineup. It's Spartan versus Miss Dark Knight.
Spartan versus Miss Dark Knight. We've already seen Miss Dark Knight once, and I mean, if you do the S.O.G comes, so you know who Spartan is at this point. Spartan is a heavy regular.
Indeed.
Even with the stuff he has going on in real life, he still does his best to show up to these. Not a bad initiation, a little shallow on the first bit of his zone, but gets the second bit. A little shallow on both those zones as well.
Kind of flat and basically missed that zone.
Gets that zone quite nicely. Could have been a touch deeper in that zone.
Grabbed that last zone quite well.
Finishes the run strong though. Very overall super solid. Definitely the missed touch and go is the biggest thing for that.
Yeah, agreed.
Apart from that, a pretty solid run. Could have been deeper in a few areas. Nothing major though. See what Miss Dark Knight's got on the flip.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunate.
That's 2 tires.
It's so easy to do on the
It
initiation.
really is, man.
So easy to do.
Working with some guys earlier this week, I found a spot where you can act like a stick, you know, like you're playing sticks, right, where they have to avoid you. I found a spot on this track where it serves as a good marker for the initiation point that you should be using and a good marker for coming off the roundabout. And the big part of going into initiation, you got to kind of come a little wide. You need to be carrying quite a bit of angle before you get to that curb. In other words, you want to match the curvature of the roundabout before you actually get into the zone, and it'll help you just carry that angle all the way around. And there's a really small window to get that to work.
Yes. That is...
Yep.
Mr. Blue.
We're gonna go to Spartan. Miss Dark dropped 2 tires after initiation on the first zone.
Indeed.
Sounds good. Mr. Spartan moves on. Very, very good runs from Mr. Dark, and I can't discredit anything. It's so easy to drop those 2 tires.
It really is. Such a fine line between nailing your initiation and sending 2 tires over. But nonetheless, we move forward. We got Mason, Kaiju's Mason versus
first time seeing him.
Z Life. Yeah, that's the first time we've seen him all night. He's got Midson on the front of his car.
This guy. You gotta respect it though. You gotta,
really
at least he's not only calling emitters. He's also got the Midson, so it goes hand in hand.
Sort of a weird initiation going on there. A little back and forth with some contact.
Could
Mason
have been
gets
a
out
touch
there,
deeper in the first zone.
filling it out quite well. A little bit safe, staying off the curb.
A little shallow on the zone 3.
Gets through that long stretch of a zone right there quite nicely.
Nice to that zone. Pushes that pole.
Really
Good
does.
God.
Good angle, switch back, catches the majority of that last outside zone. That was a hell of a lead.
Absolutely.
And 350 coming
Couldn't
through with a
agree more.
damn good chase, honestly.
Agreed.
So we'll see if he can. Well, we do know already. We already know 350 can lay down a pretty good lead. Let's just see if Mason can get on his door. Mimic. We know Mason's got the skills to get it done. Oof. Weird initiation. Missing but most of the entirety of that first zone there. Fills that one out pretty good.
Not too bad. Gets that zone quite nice. Could have been deeper in that zone, especially if you compare it to the flip of Mason's lead and that zone as well. Oh,
Oof.
no.
Mason
No.
with the last second pole grab.
My reaction every time, God, dude, it catches me off guard.
It really does make you just stay focused all the way to the end of your run. You know what I mean? A lot of times at the end of the last zone, you just kind of just hold your angle and everything's all nice and pretty till you cross the finish line, right? This track is not that. You have danger to the last possible second.
That's so unfortunate. Right there at the end, but that does DQ the chase. Mason said, I said it before, I will uninstall. That's unfortunate, man.
Yeah, hey, I feel you, bro. I hate that ink pole as well. That pole over there turning half the goddamn lobby into strippers, bro. Not just you.
You got you spinning around that. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
If I'm not mistaken, that is the last battle in round 2, is it not?
I think we
hell
have
no.
a
Fuck
handful
me.
more.
I was only joking. We got a bunch
You're doing what
more.
I did?
100%.
You were trying to make fun of me?
No, not at all. I actually did exactly what you did for the exact same reasons.
Because it wouldn't scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, next up we have I'm just gonna call him Turbo. He's been in chat. He changed his name. So next up we have Turbo and Vinnie Gaming.
All
Sorry,
right.
Turbo, you're gonna have to deal with me saying Turbo. I don't want to butcher your name on stream, and plus, I've known you for a few months now. The same way everyone calls Scrim Spooky. You get used to it.
Yeah.
I don't call Scrim Spooky. I never knew him as Spooky, but
Yeah, he was spooky forever. I
to
don't know
me,
why he
you are
changed it.
Turbo.
Yeah, Demented understood that. I mean, these polls are fucking vicious, man. It's almost like they hate cars.
They're brick. They don't budge, man.
Not even
you
a
think,
little.
I mean, you think they'd budge a little? No, they have no give. We all still call them Turbo. It's just a habit, man. You get used to calling somebody something, and then switching just feels wrong.
When I came
Like
into
if
this community, that the Curdy is the name that carries over from my podcast. And I don't know fuck all about Discord. I mean, I watched one YouTube video and set up my own podcast Discord. So I didn't know that you could have like different profiles for different servers at the time.
Yeah.
And so I just came into the S.O.G server as the only account I thought I could have. And that's kind of stuck. If I'd have been smart, I would have changed it early on. But after I joined the team, I was like, how big of a douche move is it to change your name midstream?
Yeah. It'd be like if I changed my name now. I mean, I'm sure 100% of people would still call me Slee.
Yeah, no doubt.
And I quite like the name Curdy because, you know, it has actual. My name has no meaning behind it. That's the big thing. Your name has an actual meaning behind it. That's the big thing. You know, my name has. I wish I could say, you know, it has some cool meaning that I didn't know. I was on Xbox. I wanted a short gamer tag that had a pronunciation. Ended up with this.
Hell yeah.
I didn't want, like, no offense to PWX and PS. Short name. Can't really pronounce it. You have to say it out loud. I wanted one that was short that had some kind of pronunciation to it.
Hell yeah.
And I landed on Theaters. But you'd be surprised how many people say my name differently. I've heard Cutters, which makes sense technically.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, at least they're trying.
Yeah, you know. Now, I mean, there are some names if I tried to say. Let me scroll up to the VC real quick. Some of these names I tried to say. The Styrax, that's the best guess I can give for it. There are some names, you know. You can't really get the pronunciation right, Mr. Blue.
So Dub's gonna go to 350Z due to Mason DQing in his chase at the very last zone.
Right
Mason's
on.
gonna be kicking himself.
Oh yeah. It's gonna cause a nice
Unfortunate,
little
Mason.
uninstall.
Very, very unfortunate. Mr.
But-
350 moves on, though. He will be facing Spartan Lord. Actually, he will not. The bracket he will get a whole reshuffle. So any of you that have moved on in your second round, whether in Comp 1 or Comp 2, if you're Comp 2, I doubt you're listening to us. But you will, whoever it has you against now will be shuffled at the new bracket.
Agreed.
We will merge back in with another top 32.
Well, we're gonna
It's
merge
dark.
with another. We're gonna merge into a top 32.
Beliefs, is it? Or are we going all the way until it's 8 and 8?
Typically, we go all the way down to a top 16. We merge
Sounds
at
good.
the top
Then actually ignore me. You will be going against them.
16. Yep. You drew Spartan. Sorry about your bad luck, bro.
Yep. I feel bad for you there.
It just
I was
happens that way.
trying to push in the blow.
He's like, man, I was trying to give you some good news.
I was
That
trying
shit
to
just got stomped out.
hype you up some. But I was incorrect. If y'all hear Cedar say something, there's a 50% chance it's wrong. More than 50%, honestly. But this is our first time seeing Turbo, also in a 180. Going against a Vinnie, who I think is an S15. Don't quote me there. Yet again, 50% chance I'm wrong.
I have to assume that Vinny is on the timer.
I would assume so, unless he has some problem that they have that they know about.
We still got Mason and 350 in the lobby in front of the judges. I'm wondering if they've been told the news.
Yeah, I'm curious. Is he in the VC, I wonder? Unless he ends under a different name, I don't see him. I think we're on a 2-minute timer.
All right. It's a little unfortunate. I'd rather see them battle than just the bracket keep moving, but it is what it is. Everybody's got real lives. Things happen.
It happens, yeah.
So if that one, the 2-minute timer comes through, we have a DQ where that's at, then next would be Nady and Quappington. Actually be the first time we see Nady, because I feel like he got a 2-minute.
Yes. We saw him, but we didn't see him drive.
Exactly. You ain't wrong,
Yep.
boosting. It's damn sure got everybody on their toes. And I feel like the 2-minute timer has surpassed.
There we go. And so here comes Nady. And it's unfortunate for Turbo, because now Turbo has had a buy round, had to wait. How long has it been? Good few hours already, and now he'll have to wait again before we get into run.
Exactly.
So you got to feel for him there. Just, he's moving forward, which is always a good thing, but
Right.
maybe not the way he would like to. But hopefully we get Nady and Quappington. I would hate to see back to back. Nady is indeed in the VC, and Quappington must be under. Nope, Quappington is also in the VC.
All right. That's good news.
Yep, it's always a good sign.
Good night, Miss Honey. Thanks for hanging out with us as long as you could. I know it's early or late as shit for you.
5 a.m. for you. Surprised you're still here.
No good.
I'm just waiting for my run. I haven't run yet either. I had a buy run in the comp 2, and I'm all the way at the bottom of the bracket.
Yeah, hell, I'm not even gonna get to see your run, man.
Yeah, hopefully I move on. Hopefully I move towards the merge. You never know with this line. As I said, it's easy to drop 2 timers in that initiation. Hit one of those poles as well.
Indeed.
And
Looks
I
like-
am not prone to it. Believe me, I haven't done a ton of practice. I've hit those poles, that's for sure. So that's Quappington. No Nady though.
Yep, no Nady yet. So maybe we are on a 2-minute timer for Nady.
I would hate to see it.
Oh, there it looks like there he comes.
There he is. I see that purple, that rush purple, or pink.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss, ain't it?
Yeah, pretty bright.
It's a pretty sharp color, though.
Oh, it definitely stands out as well. But now we'll finally get our run going, hopefully.
We definitely have lights.
Always a good sign. And there we go.
Pretty solid initiation from Nady. Could have been a little bit deeper, but he's getting over there and filling it out now.
Absolutely.
Carrying that deep through the next 2 zones. Quite well through the roundabout for Mr. Nady. Touches off on that zone. Gets about half of it. Gets all of
Not
that
too
zone.
bad.
Matter of fact, maybe a little bit too much. Might have been a hair of a tire drop there.
Really nice to that zone. And that last zone, very solid run.
No
Might have had the
kidding.
one drop, but maybe a drop.
Quappington keeping pretty good proximity through there, mimicking quite nicely. It's pretty damn good run for both
Agreed.
of them. Judges are really going to have to zoom in on that one spot. I could have gave them a little bit better view, but it looked like there might have been just a hair of a tire drop.
Possibly, it'll definitely be close. One of those drops if it is. Nady leaving no room on the initiation.
None.
Automatically on his door.
Good grief, the
Essentially,
proximity.
almost pushing him around this roundabout. Right back on him as soon as the transition happens too. Definitely a tire drop there from Quappington.
Yep. So those might be offsetting for him.
Nady is not letting up at all. Slid back a little there, and Quappington missed that zone.
Yeah, the proximity up to that point, though, from Nady was fucking on point. Some of the
I
best
will
we've seen
say-
since Pib.
If we do have offsetting tire drops, I think that miss zone at the end gives Nady the advantage here
I agree.
pretty heavily.
And just his overall proximity.
Proximity,
navigating
yeah.
chase, yeah.
However, if they look at it and there's no drop there, then this goes to Nady. If there is a drop, then it'll be close. I would expect Nady to take this one.
I
Very
agree.
good runs though. Maybe it's two of the best we've seen so far.
Yeah,
I would
really
say.
good runs, honestly. Should be Stylish Savs and Prolly
Yes.
coming into the lobby. That'll be your next battle. Guess we could do a quick rundown of the remainder of the bracket. So like I just said, Stylish Savs and Prolly will be up. Be your next battle, followed by Public Vibes and Haze. Then Santana and Zach Macy. KJ Drift versus Bizzle. I don't know how you say that word. Foxy Boy and Cricket. And then JC, DJ, and Reaper should round out round 2.
Absolutely. How long until I go pop over there? They are on 23. I am 32. Man, oh man.
Getting there.
We're getting closer to it. I'm gonna have here in a minute. I'll have to not here in a minute. Here in like 30 minutes, I'll open my game and get at least some practice runs in.
Fair enough. I think the judges are probably taking a hot second right here, right now, trying to zoom in on that potential tire drop of Nady. That's the only spot that I saw during their runs that would really need some heavy inspection. Suppose
Yo!
you're
Mr. Blue.
All right, Dub's going to go to Nady due to Quap dropping one singular tire in outer 4.
That was good.
okay.
Thank you.
Fair enough. Thank you. Thank you. So, yep, that's what we suspected. Apparently, they did not see a tire drop from Nady like what we thought might have been there. So that just goes back to exactly what you said. That makes the judging pretty easy.
Yep. If it had, I still think it would have gone Nady's way. However, them seeing that he did not only pushes that.
Agreed. So we got Stylish in the lead, probably in the chase.
They're off.
They are
quick.
off.
No time wasted.
I like it. See, there
They
you
said
go.
we've been
That's that
waiting.
wide initiation I was talking about. You can really get out there and just match the curvature of these zones.
He was a little shallow on the first zone, but and this third zone, not too bad. Still gets them. Could have been deeper. Only got about half of that from a quick glance, I believe. Probably not letting up either.
No, he's not. That is a hell of a chase he's throwing down right now. The proximity could be a little bit better, but he's super consistent in his spacing.
Absolutely, a very solid lead as well from Stylish.
Yeah, that was a good run from both of them, honestly. Take a peek at Stylish's livery here in just a minute. I don't think we've got to see it tonight so far. But right now, we're going to see if he can match that proximity.
I probably was going to come out here and throw down a killer lead from what I remember. Still in that first zone super well, second zone super well, third zone super well.
Yeah,
Pretty perfect
very
for that
consistent.
roundabout.
Getting all of that zones, keeping his tires on the pavement. One of the best leads we've seen tonight so far, so long as he holds it here to the end.
It's that zone very nicely. Does he fill this whole zone?
Absolutely
Pretty well.
does.
Pretty
Holy
well.
smokes.
That's a fucking lead right there.
That was
if y'all
no
watching,
doubt.
that's a fucking lead right there.
That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. I do want to take a peek at Stylish's
Liveries.
You get over here and get parked up. Team.
Oh, he's on Team Ryusian.
Yeah, that's what I was peeking on his back glass there as he was coming back from his lead. Because I thought for a second it was frontline livery again. It's very similar to their styling.
It is very. It has that clean, few clean lines in there, and the nice simple pattern.
Exactly.
I believe that's pronounced Team Ryusian. Very clean though.
Indeed. His front wheels, the rims are kind of wild.
A little bit. They look a little interesting. Cricket said, "Heise is helping walk Misery's fish." Interesting. I hope the fish is all right. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hope y'all don't kill this fish.
I mean, like, is it in a bag or?
Yeah, y'all have in a stroller? I'm confused. A lot of stickers in that back window. Very clean livery, but a lot of stickers on his quarter panel window.
Lots.
A lot of them. Very clean livery. I think that overall is a lot compared to the clean look of the livery, but still not a bad touch.
Yeah. Keeps all the business in one spot, lets everything else be kind of smooth.
It clears up that sponsorship. The sponsors, they can't get mad at you for not having them on the car because they're there.
Exactly. They're here.
They're here. You didn't say where they had to be or how big.
Right.
They're here.
Pay more, they get bigger.
Exactly. The more money you get, maybe it'll be like Probably over here. Massive across the back. You'll have these studio stickers. They look. It's a very clean livery though.
It is kind of nice. I mean, I would have never chose that colorway, but
they do it well.
They do it well. It does look good.
Probably is showing up for Team Eclipse. I don't know if I've seen Team Eclipse in public live. I don't know if I've seen it in comps though.
Yo.
Yep.
Dub's gonna go to Stylish. They said 2 really good leads and chases. They said that Prawley on some of it after his transitions didn't have quite the angle that Stylish had. That was literally it.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Blue.
You're welcome.
So the replay feature coming in clutch. Mr. Stylish will take that one.
Absolutely. So moving on, we got Public Vibes versus Haze.
Public Vibes versus Macy.
That's it.
Public Vibes, I think the newest member of S.O.G.
Damn.
Definitely
really
can throw down some nice lines.
Really can. Quite impressed with the skills that he brought to the team.
You have to run Scrim. Best of luck, man. You never know what could happen. Scrim is not unbeatable. Nobody is unbeatable. Just keep your head up and just be ready for him.
The thing with Scrim is that you're going to have to beat him. He ain't going to beat himself.
That's very true. That's very true. And I know he came out for this comp almost for redemption in a way because he hasn't been around in a while.
Agreed.
But this line is prone to DQs from what
really
we are
is.
seeing shown heavily here.
Okay, Public Vibes left the lobby. Looks like he's moving on due to a 2-minute timer issue. Mr. Haze. Didn't make it.
Sorry.
So it's going to be Santana and Zach Macy. I don't think we've seen Santana tonight.
Don't believe
Not
so.
that I recall, anyways.
Not that I remember. We have seen Zach Macy. He's in the Mark IV Supra.
Indeed. Think he's the one that's like, hashtag do it for Jules?
Possibly. Not hashtag do it for Jules.
No, that was Reaper.
I'm confused.
It was Reaper that had
I'm
that
also
on there.
curious if somebody is not updating the bracket on their side. I feel like it hasn't moved in a while.
I really like this livery.
Very clean. I'm not sure if this is correct. I think Zach Macy may be the leader or one of the leaders, co-leaders at Team Rush. Not positive on that. I might get corrected very quickly for saying that, but I think.
All right.
Definitely has a large, what would be the word, trophy case for
Wow.
himself. He definitely is very, very used to the comp scene.
I have to assume that Santana is on their timer.
It's see 2 back-to-backs. Then again, you never know if they have someone come up, but it would be unfortunate.
Yeah, man. Real life is a thing. Shit happens.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
You know, also we're doing these on Saturday nights, right? On Tuesday when you sign up for this thing, maybe there wasn't fuck all going on, but it turns off 8:30.
Oh, sure, you get to it. Something comes up.
8:30 on a Saturday, and somebody goes, "Hey, bro, we're going to the bar. You coming?" And they
You're
gotta
like,
make a decision.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep, and Zach has left, so I believe those are back-to-back 2 minutes. Yep, Zach already has been moved forward in the bracket, so now we will have KJ Drift and Bizzle is what I'm going to call him, BSY4L. I'm going to call him Bizzle. It's the closest thing my mind can think of.
So Kennedy in the chat is saying that, yes, him and someone else started Team Rush.
Yes.
He said, but they don't have leaders on that team technically.
Nice. That probably leaves for an interesting team dynamic, but maybe a very good one. Maybe, one
Yeah.
winner.
Especially if your team is just focused on like running comps and stuff to that effect, right? Like if it's just a group of guys that want to practice and make each other better and then go win competitions with like-minded other people, and it's not really anything outside of that, that could be worth floating an opportunity to do some shit like that. So we got somebody in the lobby. I'm assuming I think this is KJ? Yeah, that's KJ.
How's it going, Hayford? All right, now I surely hope we don't see 3 in a row.
Nady says Orbits and Zach own the team. All right.
Orbits and Zach. Sounds good. Thank you, Mr. Nady. I figured I didn't know if you were still here. I figured that if I had said something about it, you would let me know. I would really hate to see 3 in a row.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, it happens, but I wouldn't be the biggest fan of it. But it's looking like we might have 3 in a row.
Yeah, it's certainly looking that way, huh?
Bizzle, however you say it, is in comp chat. I did see his mic mute and unmute. Maybe he's having some kind of issue, and we can get him in here in a moment.
Yeah, they do have the option to, if their game is just crashing on them, or there we go. Savage says his game crashed, so yeah, that could be very well it. Get the opportunity to let him get it restarted, get it back up and going, get in here and slide a little bit. The 2-minute timer ultimately really is you got to get in the lobby, bro. If there's nothing out of you, if there's no communication back and forth, then we just got to keep on. We got to move on, right? But if you can let us know what's happening and that you feel like it can be resolved relatively quickly, we try to do everything we can to give everybody an opportunity to come run.
Nate, you chilling, but the real question is where's everyone at?
Oh,
A lot of people haven't shown. However, we have actually gone through a lot of people already. I believe from our comp and comp 2 combined, we have gone through almost 34 rounds on our side, almost 34 battles on our side, and on their side they have gone through. Yet again, their bracket hasn't updated in a while. I'm worried their bracket maybe is a little behind, but at least 23. And so there we have gone through a good few battles. So I think we are down to maybe 20-ish in both comps. Comp VC1 has 20 people, Comp VC2 has 18 people, which does lead me to believe that their bracket may not be being.
yeah. I just sent them a question asking whether or not their bracket is current. I believe Burn is running that bracket, correct?
Yes, so it should be up to date.
That's what I was sitting here thinking. I would be surprised if she's lacking
She is not. She's not known to be a slacker.
at all. So here we go. He got
So
it
here
in
we
here.
go. KJ drifting the lead. Bizzle in the chase. Good initiation from KJ.
Really good initiation. Could have filled that zone out a little bit better, but the initiation was on point, no doubt.
Absolutely. Could have been deeper that zone as well, which I think actually got that zone pretty well. Could have been touch deeper, but not shallow, I would say.
Cutting through these zones like he's been here before.
Absolutely. Could have been a touch deeper in that zone.
Ooh, a little bit of a fucking
a little bit of a
decel
slow there. I don't know if
Yeah.
that didn't look like it. His angle slowed him down either.
No, that's one of the reasons why the judges are in lobby spectating the drivers, from the tight view of the car so they can monitor braking and things to that effect. So they're going to know if he checked up there, where we have a hard time seeing that from the drone perspective.
Absolutely.
It did look like he had to whoa up though, because he knew that pole was there.
Yep. I don't think he braked. I think he just let off throttle for a good bit of time. See what Bizzle has for the lead. A little.
I don't even know if that was an initiation.
Cautious with
Kind
the
of feel like he just
initiation,
drove
almost.
into the corner a little bit.
Gets that zone nicely. Not too bad on that one. Could have been a touch deeper. But a very strange initiation. I'll be interested to see how they rule that. Definitely a tire drop there. Could have been a touch deeper that zone. That zone was strange as well with his angle. I only got about half of the last zone. Really
Indeed.
strange initiation. I'm curious
Super
what happened.
strange, yeah. Like he didn't carry any angle into it. Like he just drove through the.
Yeah, I'm really not entirely sure what happened there. I didn't see like any. He might have touched his e-brake.
Yeah,
It's
something was
really hard
definitely
to tell.
strange.
He might have touched his e-brake and just had no angle due to it. But very strange. Again, Mustang livery looks really nice though. The purple, surprised how well they get these bright colors to look. It's one of the bright colors, either a hit or miss. It's either too bright, too dark, or just right.
Agreed.
And I think he did pretty well with that purple. I like the way it fades into the white as well.
I was throwing around some liveries on my car the other day, and I found a blue that I saved the color code like in a file. That blue is fucking
I want that.
hot. And I got to figure out something to go with it. I don't want to just run just a plain blue car, but that's a mislook. I was like, oh my god, I like that color.
One of those color codes you see, you're like, I can't use at the moment, but you best believe later on this is coming back up.
Exactly. So we will get the decision on KJ and Bizzle, and then we'll roll right down into Foxy Boy and Cricket. I don't think we've seen Foxy Boy.
We have not. He had a buy round that we had to get sorted out. We have seen Cricket, however, very vocal in the chat. That's the Mr. Mint Order himself.
Oh, okay.
And then after those, we will have one more left in the second round.
Oh, you got fans eaters.
Vim is my guy. Yeah, I've known Vim for a while now. Very good guy.
Seems like solid people, yeah. Every interaction I've ever had or seen him participate in seems like a W. What?
What's going on, Struble? Where are you at? How come you're not competing this time? Oh, wait, were you in C and DS? I do know those two overlapped this weekend. And I do know Struble does both.
I always enjoy seeing Mr. Struble. He's usually got a livery that impresses, and then the skills on the track that do the same thing. Yes, sir. Excuse me. So we have Foxy and Cricket in the lobby. Damn.
D&DS, yes, sir. Hope that went well for you. And D&DS was on a big break there for a minute. Yeah, they had some things going on, but nice to see them back. Foxy Boy, that is the concept logo. Maybe concept. I'm not positive on that one.
It's a pretty nice livery, man. There's a lot of little detail in this thing.
Absolutely. That rear fender with the lines that he has on the fender, but only on the fender.
Yeah. Like right in here. Let's see if I can get the light to flip off of it just right. See all that?
Bunch of small little
Yeah,
details.
just like you can't really, you got to kind of actually look for it. So somebody's got a lot of pride in putting all that detail in there. They know it's there, but most folks can't see it.
The rims match it so well as well.
Indeed. And he's got his duck bill is chromed out.
Looks super clean. Looking at these vets, I know you're a fan of the vets, Struble. I feel like that's what I see you in 90% of the time.
Got some ghost tribal on here that I didn't see the first time through. There's a lot of detail in this thing, man. That's a hell of a livery, bro. Good job.
Absolutely.
That frontline livery, though, looks like some shit that's like military issued. Like
It looks like
futuristic
some
military
shit a Terminator would roll up in.
Yes, exactly.
This is what SEAL Team 6 drops up to the base in.
Right.
Looks like a menace. His license plate says Cedar sucks.
That's why I stopped right there. I was wanting you to see it.
What a guy. I love it. See, I love shit like that. I don't take any offense to it. I love shit like that. Oh. You know what? You should have put Mint Oreo on the license plate. I think that would have been the only thing that was better. Or just Mint. Mr. Proudly said, huge shout out to Team S.O.G for hosting this event and allowing me to be a part of it. Shout out to these amazing commentators and these badass judges. Will 100% be back for more. Good luck, everybody. Yes, there are good runs, probably. Absolutely.
I appreciate
Look forward
that,
to seeing more of you.
Appreciate that for sure.
Big time. There's a lot of setup that goes into it.
There is. You know, we're all human, right? We all have real lives and jobs and family and all that kind of stuff. So, like Cedars was saying, there's a lot of work that goes in on the back end of these things to make it happen. We're all human, not perfect, but we try real damn hard. I can promise you that.
You knew I'd like it. I'm glad. I think that's perfect. I can't give you bonus points, but definitely a fan.
Man, if only all of their graphics were that fucking crisp in this game.
Absolutely, imagine. Gotta get a close up on it. That could be a thumbnail for the stream, honestly.
Yep.
See, the biggest thing with my name is there's an S already in it. So technically, this is Cedar's Uggs.
Yep.
Technically. But if you put 2 S's there, it just looks weird.
That is a fact. It would look
So I almost
weird.
have a trump card in my own name.
Yep.
What's up,
Mr.
Blue?
Blue.
All right, Dub's gonna go to KJ. They said that he had better proximity in his chase.
Better
Sounds good.
proximity.
Mr.
in his
KJ takes
chase.
that one.
Indeed.
Uh-oh, stuff's being slow. I guess y'all are stuck with me for a second.
Nah, it's
Oh,
all right.
no.
I don't mind.
I think Carter's been stuck with you for a good few years.
Jeff, you?
Only about 5.
Only 5? Damn.
Yeah.
Must have been adopted. I'm just kidding.
Whoa, yo, wait. Don't say that.
I was stuck with him for the first year, and then after that, I'd make a choice.
Didn't have a choice.
No, I made a choice.
Oh, you made a choice?
I decided to stay around.
You're go away. Thanks to all these commentators and pilots for putting on free content for us tonight. Absolutely, every week.
Every week, somebody's going to be here talking shit.
Absolutely. Somebody over here talking shit. Somebody over here being nice. Somebody over here throwing down good runs. You always got one of everybody. There's always one person not happy, one very happy,
Indeed.
one driving well, one not driving well. Always the group.
Yeah, you're never going to please everybody, but we try real hard to please as many as we possibly can. These boys said, let's go out here and slide a little bit, why don't we? Weird initiation, super wiggly trying to get out there on that outside. Finally gets it together about halfway through that zone. Second zone was a little shallow. Now he's filling it out and causing a little bit of a gap there. Well done, sir. Transition over, catch a little bit of that zone right there. Didn't quite fill it out. Straightened out right before that outside. Keeps it off the curve though. Now we've got some proximity. Misses the entirety of that zone. Is most likely going to miss
shallow.
all the rest of it.
Misses that last zone. I don't think that contact there goes on to cricket at all. I think that Foxy was so shallow, cricket wasn't expecting it.
Indeed. Man, that guy right there, he said, if I'm going to hit a pole, I'm going to do it on my own.
he had to get it out of the way before.
Exactly.
He's smart with it. He was like, I'm going to hit you now. That way when I come back around, you're nice.
He's trying to knock that license plate off.
He needs to. It's going to give him bad luck right here. If you DQ cricket, I want it to be heard you're DQ'd because of the license plate.
Yes.
However, if you win because of the license plate.
Right. Either way, it's because of the license plate.
Either way, it's because you got cedars on there.
Definitely
It's a good
smooth
luck.
through these zones. Could have been a little bit deeper in all of them, but kept everything nice and even all the way through. Got a
that
little bit
zone
more of that
pretty
zone.
well.
Oh,
Ooh.
no. What happened there?
Might have been some desync. It looked like Cricket's car almost just lost all of its speed.
Yeah, I'm curious because it felt like they were just rolling. And then all of a sudden
Yeah.
they were fucking 90 degrees from where they were.
It looked like Cricket's car just dropped all of its speed. I don't know if that was due to desync or due to him, maybe. I think desync, though, because they're lining back.
Yeah, they're lining back up that quickly. They realize that's a game issue, not a skill issue.
Yeah, it looked like his car just stopped. Dead.
So we'll try again.
Cricket pulling away already.
Yeah, good initiation there, getting on that outside zone. Feeling it quite
Holding
well,
it
actually.
really deep.
Good through that zone there. Carrying a lot of fucking angle. Good grief.
Cricket throwing down on this line. Got this touch and go pretty nice. Throws that zone well. Cricket is leaving no room.
There we
Right through
go.
that zone. Does he get this last zone? It's the tricky
Definitely
one.
does.
He does.
Well done.
One of the best leads we've seen tonight. Definitely up there
Absolutely.
with one of the best. There's been a handful that have been on that level. Definitely a 90+ lead there for Cricket.
Agreed.
Be interested to see how they judge this one.
I got a feeling Cricket's lead was just so much smoother zone filled the way they're supposed to be filled. His chase was way smoother as well, had better proximity. I can't see this going any other way unless there's just something that I've missed completely.
I agree with that. It'd be hard for it to go the other way. Have y'all been played with game crashes tonight or getting lucky? We have had a few people's game crash, but not a ton.
Not a ton. I had some issues yesterday just getting anything to load. Like, it took significantly longer for the game to actually populate the home screen. And then I had to restart my whole computer a couple of times, actually, to finally get it to load a lobby. Private or otherwise, I couldn't get it to load anything. But it finally shook out, and I haven't had an issue since. So, up next would be JC DJ and Reaper to finish out round 2.
Finish off the second round. I am still very curious about comp 2. It may have changed. I can't tell, but can't tell.
Does not look like it has changed since I looked at it last. Hit the little refresh here. Yeah, it's still in the same spot, best I can tell. Just kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm going to ask. She said it is indeed updated.
Okay.
So maybe they've had a few close calls. We have had a few 4 or 5 people not show, to be fair.
That is true. Yeah, we moving along a little bit at a faster pace than maybe they are.
Letting her know where we're at because she was asking.
Word.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'd be hard pressed to see you not take this one, Cricket. All due to the license plate.
100%.
Then again, if they say something we didn't, it's all due to the license plate. I can't let it go. I'm curious if anybody else will come in here with something on their car.
Uh-oh. Somebody plopped right down on top of my camera.
Mr. Foxy Boy did. I think he resaw an accident.
Oops. Can somebody please explain to us what the hell that is going on with the Do It For Jewel?
What is the Do It For Jewel? We need some insider info. It seems like we're missing. Someone let us in on what we are missing here. Dribble called us some clowns.
Well, he's not wrong.
Yeah, I can't blame him for that.
Oh, okay.
We are
that makes
doing it for
sense.
Jewel. Now, you know, that clears it up very well.
Yeah,
Thank
appreciate
you for
that. Appreciate the help, there, bro.
I understand it completely now.
It's just one of those things like Fight Club. Like, you don't talk about it. If you know, you know.
Yep. He said that's what it be, I guess. You know what? Let's just say we're big fans of nicotine. Now, that is something
That's
I'm on
okay.
board with.
Is it because they're trying to ban those fucking things or what?
Maybe.
I'm so old and out of touch. You don't have an excuse, Cedars. You're young. You should know these things.
See, well, I don't keep up with what they're banning, what they're not banning. I buy my nicotine and that's what I focus on. As long as I got my nicotine, I'm good. If I don't, I'll end up being a dick. I'm not gonna lie.
Listen, man.
If,
I smoked for like 25 fucking years, almost 30 years. So if I got to go back to smoking cigarettes because they banned the fucking vapes, okay.
yeah.
Shit. I'm old as fuck.
Maybe a dumb question, but why do y'all run two cars? I can explain that, but I feel like Curry would do a much better job. If you don't mind.
Trey, typically what you have in a virtual drift series like what we're running is you have qualifying a day in advance of the actual competition itself, and you cull down to a top 32 or a top 16, whichever one you're trying to set up. That way on comp day, you know, that's the field that's out there. For us, our thing that we have running right now is if you show up on comp day and you're in spec, you get to run. So the first round of season 3, we were not prepared for 70 people to show up, and it took us almost 11 hours.
Was in that one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it went forever. So what we've decided to do is we split up the competition night into 2 separate comps. That way we can cut the time in half, and then we merge at the top 16 and run a single streak.
Yes, I was actually in that first round. I sat down to compete at 6 p.m. my time. I got up from my chair after the finals at almost 4:30 a.m. I believe.
Yeah, it was crazy. What's up,
Mr. Blue?
They're gonna say that Foxy takes it. He had better lead, better chase.
Better lead, better chase. Okie dokie. So see, that's what he gets for slandering your
Go
good
run
name,
the
sir.
license plate.
That's what he gets. So we move on to the final battle of round number 2 for comp number 1. It's going to be JC DJ and Reaper, the Jewel Man himself.
The Jewel Man himself.
He has brought so much intrigue into tonight's stream. Hey, Cricket, good luck with that, man. It's legit a hard fucking habit to break. I hope you stick with it, man.
These two lined up and finish our second round off.
Justice says America went to shit once Mango Jewel Pods got banned.
God damn.
That got me a little bit. Excuse me.
Must be something going on right here to caused a slight delay. Both drivers still in the lobby. We don't field protest, but I have no idea what is going on. I guess obviously neither one of us have a clue.
Nope.
We're just the eyes. We're not the ears.
Absolutely.
Wish we could be eyes and ears. Sometimes I think we could. Talk about a quick comp that would be.
Boy, no kidding.
Making everything off a quick glance. Well, I think we'd get most of them right, but there'd definitely be some that people would be like, yeah.
Exactly. Nah. It's a weird fine line that we try to walk here, right? Like before we started doing the drone coverage for that secondary view for the judges to use to make their calls. It was, well, y'all calls are too fast, and there's no way there's no way you can see everything. And then we apply the drone option, and then the calls take forever, and they still aren't able to catch everything. So then we put a timer on it to where the judges have a certain amount of time to make a decision. You're never going to please everybody, man.
I guess I got that sorted out. Here go these two.
Indeed.
A little early on the initiation, I believe.
What's going on,
caught
bro?
him because of it.
That's definitely 2 tires. I had a hard time with the drone following that one. There's another tire. Maybe 2. Definitely 2 there.
Definitely that one was unavoidable.
Little
On the
pole
line he
dance.
was on, unavoidable.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Team Savage Outlawz stripper competition. Everybody's going to be on a pole at some point or another. May or may not be topless by the end of it.
I was wondering. I was like, did my stream on mute or something? Am I back at the beginning? You got me off guard with that.
Good initiation by Reaper there.
Absolutely,
Filling that zone out. So consistent through there, man. Holding that angle in the arc, that's pretty fucking impressive, honestly. Transitioning over flat again, though. He's been flat through that zone all night.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. He seems to be doing a good bit.
Filling that zone quite well. Carrying the angle that he needs to get over there and get turned around. Quite a good run. Other than just being a little flat in that first touch and go out there.
And he did what he needed to do, I believe. I believe that Reaper takes this.
Absolutely. I mean, JC definitely DQ'd himself, so it should be pretty quick here. We'll move on to round number 3.
Round number 3.
So your first matchup in round number 3 is going to be DJ Life and S.O.G Savage. Been a little bit since we've seen Savage. I'm kind of excited to see him back out here. He's been laying down some pretty heater runs all night. Same for DJ Life, honestly. So we're rounding the corner here where things are probably going to start heating up. The runs are really going to start becoming battles, and I'm fucking excited about it. Savage says that his game crashed. He's going to restart that and get back in here.
Sounds good. I'll get these sorted out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runs until I am up. So here in a minute, I'll open my game. Still be commentating, but I'll get a few runs in for myself.
I got a feeling. Oh, yeah. We're going to wrap up our side quite a bit ahead I mean, we're moving on to round 3 here. Pretty short order. They still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They still got seven battles over there in Comp 2. So most likely what's going to happen is when we wrap here, we'll just merge over into Alex's stream over on the S.O.G channel.
Hello.
Just pick up with them. What's up, King?
Oh, man.
What's going on, man?
I saw you message me, yo.
Oh, yeah. It was basically, excuse me, let me get this throat cleared up 1 sec.
Mr. Blue,
Yo,
what you got for us?
Reaper's going to take that one due to JC DQing his lead.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, I think we saw that coming. Sorry.
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree there.
Had a hell of a cough. Yeah. I was going to confirm with you. I think our comp is going to wrap up significantly ahead of
Yeah, I think we're 4
Alex.
rounds. Comp 1's 4 rounds ahead of Comp 2.
Yeah. So we wrap up here before them. I think we'll just merge over into Alex's stream rather than
That's good.
sitting here for minutes on end. Everybody can jump out of this one and go visit Alex's stream. Just keep the thing
In
moving.
there.
I don't know what happened. We lost. I lost that run. That's my bad. That was me having a coughing fit and not paying attention. Damn, that sucks too.
Good. Here, I think they only did the first run. Give me 2 seconds. Would you like me to tell them to? They're probably going to just rerun the whole first one.
My apologies, everybody. As I said a minute ago, I've smoked for a long time. Had a pretty significant coughing fit there, and then just lost focus. Missed the first
I went
run
ahead
there.
and told them that way, they didn't get this.
Yeah, that's all on me. Everything else was ready to go except me.
Oh, good. It all happens. Yeah, I wanted to tell them that before they just went ahead and did the other way and then had to run them both again.
Right on. Well done, sir. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Grief.
Very solid to the roundabout.
Very
Little lane
solid.
inside touch and go. Savage is right on him through there, though.
100%.
Ooh, flirting with that pole. Quite nicely through that zone. Really kind of late on the last zone, but overall, really solid lead.
Hey, Cricket, I get it. Sometimes the calls don't go our way, and if you have valid reasons, which I feel like you probably do, by all means, go clip those runs and bring them to us after the comp. Send them to an admin. We will definitely review those and try to get better.
Absolutely. Savage back on his lead right here. See if he can. Ooh, a little contact.
Little contact, yeah. Ooh, Savage sending it in there on a perfect angle almost. Could have filled out a little bit more on the back end of that first zone, but looking pretty
Second
damn
zone
solid right
super
here.
Nicely. As well as that third zone, Savage is leaving no room in there.
Ooh.
Might
have had.
Really good through that. Might have been the slightest drop.
If it is, it's a whisper of a drop, but a whisper is enough, man.
Ooh my, he's
90
pushing
degrees.
that. No.
The last possible inch.
Fuck, man. Those
Fucking
poles
vicious.
are really being something else. I almost would love a compilation of just people hitting poles.
There's
That'd be
plenty
a pretty
of
good video on its own.
there's plenty of that out here for somebody to go
And that's
through and
just an
snip
R
all
bracket.
of it.
I'm sure the other bracket has a good few as well.
Oh, for sure.
Nobody's prone to those poles. For me, it is now midnight. Happy Sunday.
Happy
Anybody on the
Sunday.
East Coast? If you're in Australia right now, it's probably almost Monday for you.
Indeed.
I believe in Australia that would put it at 6 p.m. in Australia on Sunday.
Good grief. That's so weird.
Yeah, they're at 6 p.m. tomorrow.
So, I watch a lot of YouTube. I'm a woodworker, so I watch a lot of woodworking videos and maker shit. And there's this guy that I watch a lot of his stuff. He's in Australia, and I mean, I was well into my 30s before it ever just dawned on me. He was down there. It was like Christmas time a year or two ago, and he was making a video, and he's like, he's like, don't worry about the dust in the air. I've got the shop wide open. It's good and warm outside. And I'm like, good and warm outside? What the fuck? And I got thinking, oh, they have Christmas dead ass in the summer.
Mm-hmm.
How fucking weird is that? Like, none of the Christmas songs make sense.
Yeah, because for them, I mean, when it's Christmas for us, it's probably hot as hell down there.
Indeed.
Oh man, oh man. People are at each other's throats tonight. I will say that. A lot of back and forth between people going on tonight. You know, I always want to say good sportsmanship. No reason to. Just a friendly comp.
Indeed.
Just a friendly comp. Not actually winning anything here. It's just bragging. Why? I don't know why it's taking so long. DJ took that one out. I'm not too sure, Savage. I guess they're sitting there looking around at everything.
Nonetheless, we got Scrim and Lethal in the lobby, ready to go based on once this decision is brought to us.
Absolutely. There's two are lined up, ready to go.
That is going to be a heater.
Absolutely.
Should probably grab the link for Alex's stream. That way, once
we are
can
moving
post
towards
it
it
in here. That
pretty
way, everybody can go
quickly.
ahead and get it pulled up. Oops. Sorry, everybody.
Ooh. Let's go. Two out for us.
DJ Life is going to take it on that one due to Savage DQing his lead at the very end.
Absolutely. I think we saw that right on board, and Savage was in the chat saying the exact same thing. Good runs tonight, Savage.
Congratulations,
Legit,
Mr.
man.
DJ. Good runs, Mr. Savage. You're very unfortunate that pull at the very end.
Yeah, literally, you fucked up by a half an inch, and it cost you your night, bro. That's fucking heartbreaking.
Yeah. That's pumps for you, man.
So here we go.
Scrim going. Good old Scrim and Lethal.
Lethal right on the door. Ooh, the pressure. Getting to Scrim a little bit. A little wiggle correction there out of him. Gathers himself back up, finishes out those zones quite nicely.
Very nice through there. Could have been a touch deeper in that touch and go, but not bad.
Absolutely,
Nice
I
to
agree.
that zone.
Digging
Very
into
nice
that
to
zone.
that zone as well.
Here's where you got to get 90 degrees to the track. Well done. Get you
Line
turned over.
contact there. Get these two flip-flopped around, get them going again.
Indeed. Or I wonder if that big correction that Scrim had right there in the second outer, if that wasn't some desync or some lag that caused that for him to just jump that hard.
Could have been, because his car jerked pretty hard.
Being in Sally.
And they're lining back up.
Yeah. Yeah, there must have been something there. They definitely reset it and going to send them again. Ooh, pushing out a little bit. Had to roll up a hair. There we are again. It's almost like his car is stalling on him.
It almost seems like it in a way.
Quite nice. The rest of it there, I don't know what happened up there where Scrim just came to a halt.
I'm not too sure either. I truly don't know.
And we're lined back up as though there was desync and or lag again.
Again, we're going to rack up for a third time. Hopefully I can get a clean one going.
We lost Blue out of the lobby. Don't know if maybe he's going to have to, if he's going over to his bracket to make his next run, or if his game crashed, or what. Unsure.
Not too sure. Let me pop over. I don't think they've got to his, because he moved on to the third round, I believe, yes. And so they're still getting through their second.
Everybody's popping out of this lobby. They must be resetting it. So I'll tell you what,
so.
Going to jump into some B-rolls so we can get that handled, and then we'll be back in just a minute. Okay, definitely going to have a new lobby here. Getting that pulled up now, trying to get over to parking spot. We'll be up and running in just a minute. Just like that.
We are back.
Fresh lobby. Waiting for the competitors to get on in here. We'll keep this thing rolling. All right, so Scrim's in the lobby. Now all we gotta do is let Lethal hop in here, set this thing back up, and go again. I mean, in all reality, I mean, you think about it, that lobby that we were sitting in been running for
A good minute.
yeah, 5 hours. Cricket, sorry, didn't see the question up there a second ago. The judges for this particular lobby are S.O.G Daddy, Static, and Powder. I think we're fixing to get him out of here. Or off the starting line, I should say, not out of here. Scrim with a really good initiation, getting us about as close to that curb as you can get without dropping a tire. This one's looking a whole lot better than the ones previous. I think maybe we got our lag issue settled out, although he did basically miss the entirety of that zone.
Yeah. Gets that zone quite nicely. Gets back for this one, gets back for that one very nicely.
Feels that
Peep
zone good 90 degrees.
Well. Could have been a touch earlier on that zone, but gets it for the most part.
I'd agree. Want to race?
Want to race? Ooh.
Change sides, send it again, Blue. Go. Blue's in the room right next to me. I can hear him doing his countdown in there.
I can hear him.
Holy moly.
Running that is super well.
Scrim keeping good, consistent proximity. Could really tighten that up, but here we go again with a whole zone miss there. So those two are going to wash for each other. I don't know that they got any of that last zone, to be honest with you.
I'm not too sure either. It didn't really look like it. Maybe a touch, like a slight bit of it, but
yeah,
definitely.
just barely. Here's the way I saw that is they were pretty equal. They both missed the same zone, but I don't think Lethal got as much of the last zone as Scrim did. Outside of that, they were pretty equal. Hector's. Oh, high seaters.
What's going on?
I'm
Scrim?
so fucking dumb. All right, so get the decision on this one here. The winner of this one's going to go on to battle DJ Life. Well, actually, probably not, to be honest with you. Once we get to that top 16, there is a re-rack and basically build a whole new bracket for the top 16, shuffle everything around. But the next match that we're going to have up for you is going to be Remix and Kinky Kenny.
Kinky Kenny.
Kenny.
What a name.
Blue said it earlier, and I think Blue's probably got it right. But
I think so.
I think it's fun to say Kinky.
I do too. I mean, I think that should be his new name. It's coined from here on out.
Exactly.
Kinky.
Sometimes you just have to live with the name that's given to you. You don't get to pick it.
Very true.
If I'm not mistaken, they're in the lobby, parked up over here, like proper gentlemen. If I'm not mistaken, the only vinyl on this car, other than the required banner and door cards, are these little hearts.
I believe so. Very, very small touch.
That's what, 1, 2 layers, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, each letter, huh? Yeah, he's got almost no layers on his car, bro. Which is cool, man. There's nothing wrong with just rocking a white car. It's fitment quite nice.
Quite nice. Car looks nice and clean.
It does look nice and clean, huh?
I'm going to load up my game. I am 3 runs away, so I no longer have access to chat.
Scrim and Lethal's runs, again, just, my opinion. They, pretty close to each other. I think,
No
like I
doubt.
said, it's going to be splitting some hairs on the winner here, I'm afraid.
I think so. Would not be surprised at all.
Oh, Cricket, I know you're upset, and I get it, but you can believe that the judges here don't give a damn whose team is who.
Apologies if I don't talk too terribly much over the next few runs. I'm going to get some practice in for myself.
Right on, understood. Turbo says points for no carbon. Might be a whole thing there, legit.
Maybe everyone's always got carbon. Maybe
Right.
now the thing is going to be to not have carbon.
Right. Yeah, like, oh, you run carbon? I get it. You're not in the cool kids club anymore.
Nah, you run
that
carbon.
sold last month.
Basic.
Fucking basic, exactly.
Typical, expected. Should be like me, no carbon. Different, unique.
Indeed. I'm assuming the cone car over in that VC is going to come speak to you or send you a message when it's your turn, or are you just kind of like keeping an eye on the bracket?
Miss Byrne is keeping me updated.
Gotcha.
Yeah, when to pop over.
Good
That's
deal.
all I know. That I'm a few runs away.
Peek their bracket real quick while we're waiting on a...
Get all the judging call from them.
You're going up against a competitor named Nightmare. That's not a name that I recognize.
I believe that is S.O.G Nightmare.
S.O.D Nightmare, okay.
Yeah, sir. I'm excited. I finally get a run, regardless of the outcome. I'm in this for fun, honestly.
Well, yeah, that's hopefully what everybody's doing it for. You know what I mean? Honestly.
You'd be surprised tonight.
Well, I mean, here's the
I know
thing.
you haven't
It's
been
fair.
in
You
too
want
much of the
fair.
comp chat, but
You want fair calls and all those things naturally. Like Cricket was saying, there's time invested on their end, just like it is on our end to host it. Right? And they take the time out of their day. They're out of their Saturday, out of their Tuesdays and Wednesdays for practice and all that kind of stuff. Right? There's an investment on that end, and there's nothing wrong with expecting a fair fight.
yeah,
Nothing wrong with that. But ultimately,
Absolutely.
it's all for fun. Nobody's getting rich over here.
not yet. Hey,
Not
maybe
yet.
one day.
Maybe one day.
Never know. We need CarX to explode big time, though. We need mainstream CarX for that.
No kidding. You reckon they're going to take all the CarX 2 stuff from the mobile side and try to implement it into the PC side? Phase out regular CarX?
I sure hope not, because from what I've seen with CarX Street, it looks good. Doesn't look like a drifting game, however. It looks more like a Need for Speed Forza game.
Really?
Yeah, to me, CarX Street looks more like a Need for Speed type.
Yeah, and I'm
4X
excited to
type
play
game.
it. You know what I mean? Because I enjoyed like Need for Speed Carbon and Need for
Oh, yeah,
Speed
no doubt.
Underground. I played the hell out of that game. You know what I mean? That was a fun fucking game.
Absolutely.
So I'm excited for it, but I think I'm going to have to go into it knowing that I'm not going into a drifting game. I'm going into
That's
a
the big
regular.
thing.
And if you do that, you take the right expectations with you. It'll probably be a lot of fun, especially if you could squad up in there and do tasks together and all that shit. That'll be fun as hell.
Absolutely. I am excited. I am looking forward to it. Excited. I am going to play it, obviously. But I do believe CarX is always going to be a game to play.
Oh, for sure.
Just because of the drifting aspect of it.
Yeah, it's too much fun to not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cricket, I understand, man. There's a hell of an investment on all the people that come out. Well, not all of them. Some people don't invest as much. You know what I mean? So it's not out of pocket to expect, good results and fairness. Nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely.
But something that I can assure you
fairness.
is it's the team on the side of your car is not going to affect the judges at all. I promise you that.
Not one bit. I'm going to go ahead and pop over there.
Yes, sir. Good
I'll
luck,
be back
man.
in not too long. I appreciate it. I'll be
Going
back.
to anxiously watch the bracket, see what happens with Cedars over there. I kind of figured the judges would probably use their extension on this. Like I said, their runs here between Mr. Scrim and Lethal were pretty tight. Both left a little bit on the table to improve on their next run, but they're pretty similar. The one thing that I saw that really stood out was the difference in how they filled out the very last zone. I think Scrim filled it out a little bit more than Lethal did, and I think Scrim had a little bit better chase, if I remember correctly. It's been a few minutes, and my brain don't work too good. See if I can bully King into coming down here. Visiting with us while Mr. Cedars is doing his runs. You weren't mid-sentence, were you, King?
Nope.
Okay, good. I'm just going to have you come down here and hang out with me while Cedars is over doing his run, if you don't mind, sir.
What's up?
Just hanging out, waiting on a decision from the judges for Scrim and Lethal.
All right.
Just trying to fill some time. How's your day been, buddy?
Well, started at 6:30.
So how's your morning been?
About as eventful as a 6:30 start could be.
Hell yeah.
Just running things in the background.
Understood. You liking what you're seeing so far tonight?
So far, on stream.
I don't
Yeah,
know
he-
exactly what's going on over on the other one. I know they had some issues early on. They seem to have gotten that sorted out. And from what we're hearing, that they got some pretty good battles going on over in Comp 2. So you were sitting in the judges VC for this one. What's the vibe of the room on this run here?
You mean like competitor wise?
Yeah.
I haven't really been following too much, honestly, unless I hear like a problem, and I just go deal with the problem.
Right on.
I really haven't been following a whole lot, like I normally do. But as far as competitor wise, I'm not too sure.
They're taking their time on this one. I feel like they've initiated their 2-minute extension. It's kind of a weird one where they're really going to have to pick it apart. So I understand the time frame here. There's going to be one of the first ones they really had to nitpick, I think.
No, I mean, we had a few hiccups here and there, but I think all in all, it's going pretty well.
Yeah. It's a lot to do, man. You know what I mean? There's a lot of balls in the air on competition night. I'm glad that you're able to kind of sit back and look at things from the 10,000 feet perspective and kind of help wrangle some of that stuff. I think it's an important thing. Our boy Savage, though, him and they're gonna. Some of these guys, Savage included, are gonna wake up in the middle of the night screaming at poles. Savage was killing it tonight, honestly. I mean, he was throwing down some pretty heat runs, and that last pole on that outside, I mean, legit. It caught the absolute last inch of his car as he was sliding through there on his chase and just ruined it.
It's super unfortunate. Hate to see that with
No
any
doubt.
competitor.
Yo,
What's up, Blue?
Dub's gonna go to Scrim. They said that he had a better lead and better chase all around.
All right. So we're going to move on. Scrim. We'll go on to our top 16 bracket in the merge. Be the end of the night for Mr. Lethal. Hell of a showing for that guy. Hope to see him back sometime soon. But up next, we're going to have Spartan Lord. If I'm not mistaken. No, I'm in the wrong one. It's going to be Remix and Kenny or Kinky or Nixie. Not exactly sure how the fuck you say his name. They're at the line with lights ready to go. Really good initiation. Could be filling that zone out a little bit more. Finally gets to the outside of it. Getting close up on that curb. Carrying consistently through there, though. Keeping about 3-4 feet off the curb. Playing it a little safe. Gets the outside touch and go there quite nicely. Fills the hell out of that zone. Same over here on this side. Keeping that good angle right there to get himself slowed down to fill out the last outside. That's a well-run lead. Chase was right there with him. Chase proximity was lacking a little bit, but it was consistent all the way through. He could have been a little closer, but he maintained pretty reasonable distance all the way through that one. So we'll change sides. Remix will be in the chase position, and Nixie will be leading as we take off here. A little bit of a strange initiation, struggling with that first zone due to that weird initiation, but filling that second zone quite well. Third zone being good and consistent through there. Could have been a little bit further out up against the curb. Pushing all the way out to that outside touch and go, grabs the last section of it, the last possible section. Really shallow through that outside zone, fills that outside zone quite well. Keeps good angle, but over rotates. That is unfortunate. That is going to be a DQ for Mr. Nixie's lead there. That should make our judging quite simple. I don't feel like there was any contact that caused that. I think he just tried to hold that angle just a little bit too long and over-rotated himself. They will head back and park up in front of the judges, and we will await their decision. So next would be Spartan and 350 Life. That's probably going to be a hell of a heater. It's getting pretty late for Mr. Spartan where he lives. Might find that he doesn't show. Wouldn't be the first time that it's ran a little bit too late for him to finish out the competition. There's definitely another car in the lobby. I can hear that. Who's that going to be? Okay, so there's 350. He's arrived now. We just await Mr. Spartan. There he is. All right. So, had himself a Red Bull, I guess. Going to push through the night, see if he can't get a W. Get on the podium. Something.
It's been hard for him lately.
It really has. The time zones for him is rough, and then having the kid and his work schedule is it's kind of rough. It's a lot to balance.
What was it, season 2? He dominated?
Yeah.
Took the win for season 2, I believe it was?
Yes,
or
sir.
season 1. He was the season 1 or 2 champion.
Yeah, and just the man to beat every week. Like if you wanted to even podium, you had to fucking be prepared to take on fucking Spartan because he was just on fire. He's still got it in him. The talent is still there. It's just the life game balance sometimes gets the
Luck hasn't been on his side, that's for sure.
Exactly.
Yo.
What's up?
All right, Dub's gonna go to remix. Nixie spun out on his lead.
Indeed. We saw that in real time.
Yeah.
That one was pretty straightforward. So now we line up what is most likely going to be a hell of a battle here if both of these guys hold out as they have all night. This one should be good. Spartan leading, 350 chasing. A little contact before initiation. Spartan flings it out there into that outside zone. About halfway through it. Could have pushed it a little bit further. 350 getting the proximity back. He was kind of pulled back there for a little way through most of those. Spartan just barely catching the last possible section of that touch and go. Fills the outside zone quite well. Same way on that one. Carries the angle he needs. Gets 90 degrees. Now he flicks it back over. Fills out the outside zone. 350 right there with him. Quite a nice lead and chase there. 350 could have been a little bit tighter on his proximity because Spartan definitely has the ability to get on your door and just stay there. That might be the way that Mr. Spartan closes this thing out for himself. We have lights there ready to go. Leading up to initiation. On time for that. 350 pulling to the inside a little bit. Now he's letting it slide out there to fill out that zone as he should. Spartan maintaining good distance, but he's going to have to close that up. 350 leaves that zone a little bit early. Transitions out, grabs a little bit more of that zone than Spartan did, in my opinion. Fills out that zone quite nice. Back through that one. Could have pushed that one a little bit more. Spartan trying to stay on the door. They get through it. Spartan spins out right there at the last end, over rotates right before the finish line. So this one's going to be interesting.
Yeah, they're going to look at that, and then they're probably going to compare how much of each zone each of them actually got. Because both of them were kind of shallow in quite a few zones.
Yeah.
Other than that, pretty identical.
Yeah, exactly. That's going to be this is going to be another one just like Scrim and Lethal just a couple of rounds ago, where they're really going to have to try to find that balance. Put things on the scale and see which one tips.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Moving
Welcome
on.
back.
Moving on.
How things go? Oh, you're moving on. All right, well done. Was it even close, Cedars?
Oh no, it was close.
All right, good deal.
He had one tire drop, unfortunately. Very good run though.
Right
Big
on.
shout out to Nightmare.
Was it the S.O.G nightmare you thought it was?
Yep.
Right on. So he's had a pretty decent little battle. Hey, King, thanks for stepping in, brother. I appreciate you.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go back to rounds. I will see y'all later.
Right on. Had a couple of good little battles while you were gone, bro. Remix and Nixie or Kinky or something to that effect. That was a pretty good battle. And then we just saw Spartan and 350Z Life.
Let me get caught back up on the bracket. Alrighty, so that means we have Turbo and Nady next.
That is correct. No, yes, Turbo and Turbo. Yeah.
I can't help but call him Turbo.
Yep, Turbo and Nady will be next.
Sounds good.
Hey, Cricket, we appreciate you coming out, brother. I know things didn't quite go the way you hoped they would, but we'd like to see you come back around, brother. Hell of a driver, no doubt.
Absolutely.
Take a quick look here real quick and on theirs. How many runs do they got left before they end up 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that right?
1, 2. Believe so. 10 sounds about right.
Yeah, 10. 10 till they get to their top 8.
And we have the 4 left, so we'll merge with them.
Yes, sir. Being as how we're merging over there, I don't know how they'll do the judges. I would imagine they'll maintain the judges that are already in
over there because
yeah,
they're already over there.
Right. We'll just hop in the booth with Alex and them, and
I'll probably be a little bit quieter. Alex is good on those those play-by-plays.
Oh yeah, he's so good at it, man. He just that dude just has a talent and he just, some people are born to do certain things, right? And that dude is born to be an announcer.
He's good with it.
Matter of fact, we merge over there. I mean, you're still going to be in the competition. If you wanted to slide back off into the VC somewhere and just be a competitor for the rest of the night, I think that might be beneficial to you. You can get some practice in and not have to worry about commentating when it's your turn and all that kind of shit.
I might do that. And I might do that if I get knocked out. I might pop back in for the rest of it.
Right on.
I don't have anywhere to go, so if I get knocked out, I'm still here. So
Understood.
waiting on burn and then waiting for the Dead by Daylight afterwards. So
indeed. So Nady's in the lobby, and Turbo said that his game crashed, but he is on the way. So the 2-minute timer is not going to overly affect him. I'm hoping that he has told the cone car that, not just us.
hopefully.
This should actually be a heater of a run, honestly.
I think so. This could be a banger. Nady threw down arguably the best lead we've seen so far.
Agreed.
Turbo I know he's a hell of a driver.
Where is Blue at over there in that bracket?
Blue is the first run of their 3rd round, so I believe he's up in 2 more runs, and they're doing one of the 2 right now.
Got you.
So he may pop out right after this run, if I was to guess.
Makes sense. Not gonna lie, I would like to see a Burn v Cedars. Not
You mean
gonna lie.
Blue?
That's what I meant. I'm sorry. I'm so used to saying Burn and Cedars running against each other.
Burn beat me 2 weeks ago as it is.
Yep, I'd be pretty stoked to see you and Blue go at it.
It'd be a battle. I don't got an easy ride ahead of me. Mr. Wuxie coming up. Known Wuxie for a while. And a hell of a driver. Hell of a driver. So I definitely don't have an easy path to the merge.
So we got Mr. Turbo's in the lobby. Nady's in the lobby. I assume we'll get some lights. Well, there goes. Okay, so Blue is going to go ahead and swap out right now.
Sounds good. That means I think Buncho? Is that Buncho?
That is Buncho coming into Concar.
Buncho will come in here and give us the info we need. He actually might let Blue pop out of that and focus. Possibly.
Agreed.
I know Blue's been handling a lot right now with the Concar comp, and he's having to handle some people at the moment.
Yeah, the cone cars for these things, man, those dudes stay busy as fuck.
It's back and forth and back and forth.
Not exactly sure what the decision over here is. They're definitely taking their time, are they not?
Absolutely.
Team Royals is a name I'm starting to see more and more. I don't know if they're a relatively new team or if they're just now coming into my purview, but seeing their name around a little bit more.
I'm not too sure on that one. I know a good bit of teams. I'm not too sure on that one, however.
The 350Z Life name I recognize. Like, they've been around in the competitions. I don't recall them being team associated, but my memory's shit anyways, so.
I don't entirely remember either. He might have been Team Royals for a while, but as far as I know, I would assume Team Royals is relatively new.
Mom spaghetti. Turbo over here dropping bars.
He's dropping bikes. He's trying to psych himself out for the run.
That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe that should be the music for the stream. Eminem, just play Lose Yourself over and over again.
Right.
Whole comp long. You know, it might get DMCA, but
100%.
Worth it. Maybe not, but
There's Buncho. What's up, buddy?
Mr. Buncho.
So I'm the new Quappington.
Wow.
Announce that 350 has won due to Spartan spinning out.
All right.
350 wins. Thank you.
We were afraid of that right there at the end. We're ready for the other two whenever you want to send a Buncho.
Sounds good.
Hey, are you going to... Oh, never mind. We'll talk to him next time.
We'll get him next time he comes in.
That's right.
Get these two going. Unfortunate for Spartan, always. I mean, 350 will be someone to look forward to later on because not an easy task to take Spartan.
Indeed.
Turbo said turbo sweating bricks. Well, I'll take Turbo's word for it.
Okay, so I'm
Turbo
assuming...
should stop talking in chat and focus.
I assume Matthew is 350Z, said he just joined the team, or I just made the team. So does that mean that
I was
you
looking at it.
created Team Royals, or like you just made it onto the team? Got you. Okay. So what we're learning right now is that 350Z Z Live
Yep.
is the owner of Team Royals.
My apologies. Nice
Picked
to
it
know. Always nice to keep an eye out for the teams.
Indeed.
Never know who will explode onto the scene.
We have lights. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got Turbo in the lead, Nady in the chase. Should be a very good battle here.
Agreed.
Didn't
Turbo
get the
sends it.
initiation. Nady right on the door, slides back a little bit. Turbo could have filled the first zone better, not too bad. Gets back into it. Nady on his door though.
Absolutely
Nah.
glued to it.
Not leaving a single. Ooh, fell back a little bit there. I think it timed the transition slightly. It gets back quickly.
Oh, well, there's a tire drop.
Ooh, wow. Definitely the
There's
tire
another
drop.
tire
there.
drop.
So 2 drops against him. Good to not hit those poles at least.
Absolutely. That's a fucking W by itself because here's what I know in my car. When I go up on that curb, I get loose as shit. My car does not want to hold on to the ground once I bounce up like that on that curb. So him being able to maintain that and not just do about 40 fucking 360s off the side of those poles is a win in of itself.
Absolutely. Switch it back around, getting Nady on the lead, Turbo on the chase. Nady definitely got the jump on Turbo there.
Absolutely.
A little bit sleeping.
Oh, there it
with
is.
the DQ initiation though.
Damn. That is unfortunate.
Extremely.
Dropped another tire right there. I'm sure he's super frustrated. He already knows that the error has been made. But good on him for going ahead and finishing this out. If nothing else, it's good sportsmanship, letting Turbo get an extra chase under his belt before we move on.
Absolutely. Really unfortunate there from Nady. Apart from that roundabout run was super solid as
Agreed.
well.
But as you can see, this course can get the best of anybody.
Absolutely. Bro was sweating. I think he'll be very relieved after that. It's very unfortunate from Nady, but it happens. It happens a lot. Nady is not the first driver we've seen do that by a long shot.
No, sir, not at all. Wild says now there's 2 teams named Royal.
I do believe so.
So that could get a little confusing if you're not careful.
Absolutely.
I believe Team Blessed that was in here in the comp earlier, I think they went through a couple of name changes, not realizing that they had copied an existing team name. You know, there's so many teams. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to keep up with everybody, but
definitely a lot of them.
Speaking of deep knowledge of the CarX community, how's you and Burns' podcast going? The Drift of CarX.
Not too bad. We didn't get the episode out this past week. We've been very, very busy. Had a lot of stuff going on, but this next one, it should be pretty good. There should be a little bit of drama dripped in there.
When you plan on dropping that one?
It should be next Friday. Next Friday or next Sunday, one of the two.
Gotcha.
It would have been this weekend, but we didn't get around to actually sitting down and recording it.
Makes sense.
But no doubt for this next one, it's going to be good.
Y'all enjoy the process, though?
Absolutely. I mean, I spend a good few hours a day with Burn, so it's very easy to just sit and talk about things.
Yeah, I think that's something that I told y'all when I listened to your first episode. Y'all just have just such an easy way about yourselves. The comfortability of just speaking with each other.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of get in those flow states where I'm sure there was a genesis for y'all. It's like, why the fuck ain't we recording these conversations, bro?
There have been some, no doubt. Yeah, there have been a good few times where we were like, damn, should have used that on the podcast. Mr. Buncho.
We're going to run the second run back.
Okay.
Apparently, some lag, and me and the judges decided that we're just going to let them run again. Just that chase.
Right on.
Sounds good. So they're gonna run back just Nady's lead.
Yes, just Nady's lead.
Right on.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Nady popped in the chat, said he had major lag on his initiation, which seemed to have caused that jump out into the 2-tire drop.
Absolutely. So they'll run these two back.
Yep.
But yeah, it's very easy to get the button, like the podcast stuff. I mean, it's usually we just sit down for one session and then boom, there it is. So I'm definitely looking forward to this next one. Get these two re-racked. No, so they're only running the chase, so Turbo's lead still stands.
Agreed.
I'm gonna throw Nady back up for his lead. It's almost, with the lag, he gets a complete fresh start on his lead. And as expected, runs that first zone really nicely.
Yep, sticks it right out there on the edge.
Same with that second zone. Third zone as well, really pushing towards those poles.
Catches the last
I might have missed
bit.
that touch and go.
I mean, if he caught it, he caught the last possible bit of it. That one's going to be close.
Could have been a touch deeper on that zone, but gets it very nicely. And that zone very nicely.
Yeah, finished it out. I mean, really the only thing I saw on that lead right there was the potentiality to have missed that one zone. But if he caught it, he just barely caught it.
Absolutely.
Kind of scrub back in the replay here. Just see.
I have it pulled up on my other screen. It's at the perfect time where I look back over and they're just now initiating.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he might have gotten the last bit of that zone, but it's close.
Yeah, we've had more than a couple people do that exact same thing where they're getting the absolute last possible second.
Well, it did have some pretty good proximity on his chase, though. This is definitely one they're going to have to sit and look at for a minute, I don't doubt. No major mistakes that I can recall to on Turbo's lead. So they might take a minute with this one. They might sit like at every corner, every zone. Not too sure which way this one will go. I don't remember Turbo's lead the greatest due to having that big spacing in between the two.
Indeed.
Could go either way. I don't actually have much memory at all of Turbo's run, unfortunately. That's where the replays come in handy for the judges. They will scroll back through that and get a whole fresh look at his lead. I'm going to check comp 2 while we're here, and that worries me slightly. Their battle has not moved, and it does appear, looking at judges we see there, missing a judge, so something may be happening there.
All right.
What you
So-
got, Buncho?
What do I have? I have the winners. Well, a winner. It's going to be Nady.
All right.
They both had clean lines, but judges just think Nady ran it a little bit cleaner.
All right. Fair enough.
So, yeah. Well,
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
very well.
That's good. So Nady moves on.
Nady will
That
definitely
moves
move
us
on.
to stylish and public vibe.
That is correct. Stylish and public vibes. You are dead correct.
Get that one going.
So once we wrap stylish and public vibes, we will have 2 more battles before we go into the merge. Just to give everybody that's still hanging around here a heads up that we are going to end this stream. I will drop the link to the other stream as we get ready to close this one out. That way y'all can mosey on over there if you want to watch the rest of the
Stay up
rest
to
of the
date with
round.
the other bracket. Mr. Stylish.
Stylish
and
is in the lobby.
Ryusian. Ryusian livery. I realized I just said Ryusian and nothing else. Public vibes. I'm pulling up, I would assume, the S15 with the X livery on.
That would be my guess. Boom. There it
Be
is.
worried if it was something else. Yep.
Just like that. It's almost like you spoke it into existence.
I spoke it and I said it and he arrived.
I need you to speak about 30 million showing up in my bank account. Can you just say that shit out loud, please?
I need to do the same for my bank account first.
I'll give you half if you make it show up in mine.
I'll flip flop that deal. If it shows up in mine, I'll give you half.
There we go. I'm for it. I'll take that 15 either way.
I will too. Hey, I'll sit back and mosey up on the beach somewhere. I'll host some comps from the beach, from
I
beachside.
was finna say, man, if I won $15 million, y'all ain't gonna hear from me for a hot minute.
I'm gonna be out enjoying some life.
Right now, what's happening though is, ooh, I'm fucking up with the drone. That's what's happening right now.
I just ran those second 2 zones very well. Got a good bit of touch and go. It filled it quite nicely.
Yeah. We've kind of seen that zone been lacking on. Oh no, we got some contact. He saved it though. More contact. Shit's getting wild, bro.
There he goes.
He's
Very
like,
unfortunate. I'm interested to see what they ruled there because I don't know if they got told to shut down or what happened.
yeah, I can't imagine them stopping the run.
I
Seem
couldn't
to
either.
have kind of figured it out amongst themselves. They made us re-rack it and resend it, which is what they look like
Looks
they're
that
doing.
way. Ooh, are they?
Are they? Maybe. What?
What's going on? What's going on?
What the fuck, man? Must be having a discussion about that right now, trying to figure out how they want to handle that part.
Absolutely.
And they're just going to resend it, apparently, the way they're moving their cards right now. They're going to re-rack it and just start over.
Sounds good. So something's been going down. They will get sorted out, no doubt.
You know, that's one of the things that's weird, because they could have had like some major desync or something on their side. One of them could have teleported, and we don't even see it. But it could have affected them.
Absolutely. Never know. Get these 2 re-racked here. Stylish going off for his lead. Pulling a little bit of a gap on Mr. Public right there. Could have been deeper in the first part of that zone.
Little
Might
bit
have
of a
dropped a
whisper.
tire.
Yeah, whisper of a tire drop right at the end of that zone.
Feels that third zone especially very little shallow on the touch and go. nicely through that zone. As well as that zone. Let's see if we can finish it out strong. Could have been
And
deeper there, but public again in the same corner.
same spot, just over rotated. I think the issue there is I don't think, like when he leads through here, we'll have to pay attention, but I don't think he can carry as much speed through there as Stylish can. So he's trying to do everything he can to keep that proximity, and it's just a little bit faster than
that,
what
or
he can
maybe
handle.
the angle is catching him. Maybe he's not comfortable throwing a ton of angle into that zone, because that last zone requires a lot.
Agreed. So we'll see on his lead here whether or not he gets 90 degrees to the street through that zone. Well, there's
That's
a
a
two-tire
double.
drop.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
You could see with the way he initiated, it was leading out to at least an 8th. It's unfortunate to get 2 with a DQ run, but good on him to finish it out. It definitely takes a lot mentally to watch that happen, know what it means, and then keep going.
Yeah. Yeah, see, he struggled with that little area right there. So that's just that's a battle point inside of himself on this track. That kind of showed up for him here. So yeah, that should be pretty straightforward. 2 tire drops, definitely a DQ.
Very unfortunate for it to happen that way, but it only leaves Stylish taking the dub here.
I believe that's going to be accurate. Should be pretty quick on the judging for that one.
And then that'll give us Zach Macy again and KG Drift again. KJ
Alright.
Drift again. KG.
KG.
KG. Oh, who is that? What was that artist's name? Like KJ1's name.
Oh, don't get me alone. I know KG.
No, I gotta find
Kevin
out.
Garnett.
KJ.
What you say, Buncho?
Alright, so I think Mr. Stylish Savs is going to get the win, just due to public's unfortunate DQs.
Absolutely. So let me ask you a question real quick. Are you going to just fill in for Blue for the remainder of the night?
I don't think I am.
Okay.
Just curious.
Yeah, I think he's coming back whenever he gets his run done.
Gotcha. Understood. Okay.
All right, we can go back there.
Good
Let them know.
Sounds good. So I'm thinking of KJ52. Parents used to play him a lot.
All right. Stylish with the
Stylish
super weird
moving
front
on.
rims. Moving on.
Here comes Zach Macy and KJ Drift. Zach Macy in the Mark IV and Mr. KJ in the G35. Not a common comp car, but I think KJ has come out in a different car every comp. I think last comp he was in the Eclipse. I don't think you got to see that.
Definitely did not.
Yeah, he was in the Eclipse on Mondello.
Oh, I'll be damn.
Zach with a very solid initiation, running
Yeah.
that zone super
Holy
well.
shit, yeah. That's how
That
the
second
zones are
zone
supposed to be
very
ran
well.
right there. Coming out a little bit early. Filling that zone quite well.
Might have been a drop, maybe.
Might have been.
It'll be very, very close. However, Zach is throwing down on the zones.
Holy shit. That was
Man,
a
oh
hell of a
man.
lead. If that wasn't a tire drop back there, then that might
It'll be very
the...
close to one. I'm going to look back on. You guys might do the screen real quick and see.
If he did not drop a tire there, that's
I don't believe he did, actually.
probably the next to Nady's lead 2 rounds ago. That's probably the best lead we've seen all night.
I don't believe he did. I believe that was very clean.
Right on. That was a hell of a lead. So let's see how he does on his chase and whether or
Yeah,
not.
KJ does on his.
Exactly. My God, the proximity.
No kidding. KJ doing well in those first 2 zones. Could have been a little deeper in the 3rd zone. Gets it quite nicely. Could have been deeper in touch and go. And the beginning of that zone. Overall, very nice zones though. Get through that zone.
Yeah, nothing
And
wrong
good
with
through
that
that
lead
zone
except
as
the
well.
fact
Ooh.
that absolutely nothing wrong with that lead in my opinion except the fact that Zach threw down the lead that he just had to fucking follow up with. Any other time, that lead would have probably been a winning lead, but
I'll be interested to see how they judge this one. It might take them just a minute. I think Zach has the upper hand here. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. But OMT is 100% on the table.
Agreed. That's a good looking livery, man. I kind of like that. That's hot. Where you going, bro? You trying to talk to me?
Me?
No, this guy.
Oh.
Hey, let him mama let me whisper in your
ear. He's trying to pull away.
So yeah, this is going to be next to the last here.
We have not been updated yet, but I believe blue is about to run is one reason why it's not been updated.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like somebody is updating our bracket right now. I'm watching it happen live. They move stylish on, so now we're current on our bracket.
On these two.
Yes, sir. Over in the other one, actually not that. They got all of round 3 to go.
They had to take some time to make up for. Mr. Buncho.
What you say, Buncho?
So judges said that Mr. Zach is going to get that one, just due to being a little bit closer on the chase and just corner runs.
Indeed. Feel like we felt the same way.
Thank you, Mr. Buncho.
You are welcome.
That moves us on to this stream's very last bout.
Indeed.
Been a long time building to this one. We have Foxy Boy versus Reaper.
That one should be pretty hot. Both of these guys have been doing quite well this evening.
Foxy Boy's already up in here and ready.
Reaper going to hit us with that jewel thing that we don't understand again.
Yeah, whatever it means. I need to be filled in. I don't understand. I feel out of the loop here, and I don't like being out of the loop. I like knowing what the hell going on.
I like being in the cool kids club. Why can't I be in the cool kids club?
Honestly, what do we do? Are we in here hanging out?
It makes sense for me. I'm old. You know what I mean? Bald on top of my head, got gray in my beard, and all that kind of shit. It doesn't make any sense to you. I mean, you look like a cool kid.
I'm about to just bring my profile picture in my face. Everyone knows at this point.
I had mine for forever. My profile picture was my actual face, and the majority of my profile picture right now is.
I got no shame in the game. However, where is Mr. Reaper? Get this run rolling.
Surely he's on a timer, and that's going to be unfortunate if we don't get to see these two guys battle.
It would really suck for the last battle of our comps. He's in the VC.
All right, that's good.
Maybe a game crash, maybe something going on.
Oh, there he is. He's sliding up now.
Coming up in with the Mark V Supra.
Supra?
Is that a Supra? There's the Jewel himself.
There he is. Rocking the 666. Hot boy-ish.
Hot boy-ish up in here. Coming to finish us off well. Hopefully.
And they're off weird little takeoff there.
A lot of wheel spin.
Good initiation. Pulling to the inside, though. Not feeling that zone quite as much as he needs to be honest with you. Knowing what Reaper can do.
A little shallow on that zone as well. Gets out for the last bit of that zone, that third zone. A little shallow on that touch and go.
Ooh,
and
missed that whole zone.
They might count that as a straight.
That's definitely some over-rotation. What are we doing here, boys?
There. Definitely a straight in there at the end.
That's got to be an incomplete lead.
Yeah, I would not be any word of surprise if that was a DQ lead, unfortunately.
That is wild. I'm wondering if he didn't have some issues there, because we've seen him all night be pretty damn consistent. Nothing anywhere near that wild on one of his runs.
Possibly. It could have been a little bit of desync issues. It could be the pressure. This is the last battle before the merge.
Yeah, he's fighting for
He's
the
lining
last
back up
spot
in
in
the
the
chase
top
position.
16, so he's not complaining about it. He's saying that that's a skill issue.
If Reaper could come out here and throw down a nice solid lead for us.
Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything crazy if he doesn't want to, but if I feel like he's going to do what he does, he's going to do what he does. There we go. Yeah, he's just going to lay it
the
in
strain
there.
on the chase as well. Good composure as well for Reaper there to see Foxy Boy strain a little bit and not let that affect his lead at all.
Right.
Because seeing somebody come up on your door like that, completely straight, definitely, you kind of panic for a second. Really nice lead.
One more pole to clear. And he does it. That should make it pretty easy. That should be the final member coming to the top 16 from this comp over here. Most likely going to be Mr. Reaper.
From our side of the bracket, we will have DJ Live, S.O.G, Scrim, Frontline Remix, Team Royals 350Z, Rush Nady, Stylish, I believe is Ryujin,
I believe that's correct.
Rush Zach Macy, and then the winner of this one moving into the merge from.
So not a single S.O.G member made it from this side?
Scrim is the only.
Scrim, okay.
Scrim is the only one to push forward from S.O.G onto.
Right on. So a good mix of all the teams that showed up tonight heading to the top 16 from this side. I like it.
I like it.
Right now, all we can do is sit back and wait, see which one of these two gentlemen is going to move forward.
Absolutely. And then once these two move forward, y'all can hop over into the stream 2 and finish the comp out there.
Absolutely.
Go over there and support the boy Alex, Mr. Boost, and Purdy, believe we'll be hopping over there. I will probably hop over for a minute, but I'll probably hop out, maybe just focus on my runs coming up.
Yeah, man. I'm looking forward for one of the first times in a long time being able to just kind of sit back and just enjoy the show.
Not have to drone cam, just be able to watch and commentate.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Hang out with the boys a little bit.
I think it might be you'll get to see my second run. It'll be the first time in a while I think you got to see me compete besides the one with Burn.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, the one with Burn was it was a hell of a battle, but nothing like going against somebody I have no idea what they can do. I knew exactly what Burn could do going into that.
Yeah, man, y'all slide so much together that there was no surprises for you.
Yeah, we practiced a ton together. Even on this line, when she knew she wasn't competing, she still helped me practice.
Yeah, Burns a legit walking W, man.
She's
Y'all two make a good pairing, no doubt about that.
She's a real one for real. I hope that their comp is going well. One final has been moved up, and they still haven't moved on to that third round. So I'm not entirely sure what's happening. I think they've had a few issues: Cone, Car, Lobby, and Judge on their side.
Hey, Nady, I believe the answer to that is you'll go over to Comp VC2. You'll move to the broadcast comp, which I'm sorry. You would move to the VC that is in line with the one that we're merging with, so it'd be Comp 2.
They might have y'all wait until they finish their bracket. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, that would be ideal, not to go in there and muddy the water any more than what's necessary. What you got, Buncho?
Righty, I got something. I got news that Reaper took the dub.
All right.
Reaper took the dub?
Yeah. Just because Foxy Boy, so coming into the second to last outside, he almost did a reverse entry and lost a ton of speed. Mm-hmm. And they're thinking that caused Reaper's contact, and just overall Reaper was a little bit smoother.
Good.
Right on. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Buncho.
For sure. This is the last run of the...
Absolutely.
We are done here for us.
Oh, shit. Well, you guys did great.
Thank you, Buncho. Thank you.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Thank you. All right, so I heard it here first. We have DJ Live. Actually, we have DJ Live, S.O.G Scrim, Frontline Remix, Team Royals 350Z, Rush Nady, Ryujin Stylish, Rush Zach Macy, and CMS Reaper moving on to the merge from Comp 1.
Indeed. Man, we really appreciate all y'all hanging out with us, interacting in the chat. That keeps us moving along. participation is fucking key to these things, and we appreciate y'all being a part of it. But we are going to shut down this stream, move on over to Alex's. I put the link to the S.O.G YouTube channel stream. It's right there inside of this chat. If you need it, if this chat goes away for you once we close down the stream, just head back over to the Discord, go to the comp announcements, and it'll be there. So we'll see y'all over there, man. Thanks everybody for
participating. Y'all 8
participating.
that are still in. See y'all next time.